I made it part 2 now, since part 1, I guess, ended. Let's try this again. Yeah, I guess. Should I stream it to Discord, or should I just not, and everyone can just watch my stream there? Let's do that then.
The children of Echoes have the closest ties to the Tepetli source, which are naturally very friendly to humans. That's how our relationship became what it is today.
At least, babe, you make sure to watch the
Saurians
stream.
have their own personalities, but I think calling them our companions pretty much sums it up. See? Io agrees with me.
Kachina's so cute. Oh, look, babe, it's you! It's you!
You're here too!
The little guy I named.
No way! You have a Saurian companion too!
Yeah.
Oh, what a sweet little thing! I think your friend here will get along with Io just fine. Alright, you two go have fun. I've got
You
some
probably
important
should.
business to handle, and then I'll be right back. No,
Because he lost his
okay?
50-50 last
And
night.
you better not go leading your new friend astray, or I'm telling your parents.
So yeah, you should probably change yours. Nice.
This is the most cherished and most sacred item in our tribe. It symbolizes the Wayab that protects
Man, I really
us and
wish
grants us
OBS
blessings.
would stop updating and
Wayab?
changing
Is that
all
a
my,
god of some
like, things, you know?
Sort of.
It's
We believe
so
the Wayab dwell
aggravating.
beneath the earth, while the Pyro Archon hails from above. We hold regular gatherings here, actually. Our chief recounts and interprets dreams relating to our Wayab to decipher its will.
You put in the chat?
The Wayab know the past and can foresee the future. Isn't that extraordinary?
Huh. Kachina.
Oh, look at
What
that!
are you doing
It's,
here?
it's another black guy.
Chief! Oh, let me introduce you. This is Pakal, the chief
Bruh.
of our tribe. Chief, these two just arrived in Natlan. They're super accomplished adventurers, and they're letting me stick by them so I can learn a thing or two.
Kachina's? Yeah.
Hello.
Kachina is a child of our tribe. Her safety's my responsibility, so I'll just come out and say it. I don't know how you met her, but I'm gonna need you to prove your identity.
Oh, we gotta prove
Whoa,
our
whoa.
identity.
There's no need for that, Chief. They're good people. I can feel it.
Pakal, yeah.
A feeling isn't going to satisfy your parents, Kachina.
Oh my god. My stream just gave me a suggestion. It says my thing is still excellent. It says the stream's current bitrate is higher than the recommended. We recommend use a stream bitrate of 2,500. Well, Sparkly, should I do what the suggestion said, or should I just keep it the way it is? It's fine. Hold on. I mean, lowering my video bitrate is a good thing, probably, right? Okay, well, you know what? It's gonna keep pestering me, I think. So I'm just gonna do it. There. You know what? There. I did what it asked me to do. So just to make it shut the fuck up.
How about we show you our adventurer handbook? It's where all our previous travels are recorded.
The people who belong to the Adventurers Guild are kind of a mixed bag.
Yeah, I was
I
gonna
prefer
say.
something
I had
more
5 people in there at one
reliable.
point. Blue, you didn't have to say yo in the
You're the
chat.
Traveler, and your
You're fucking
Paimon
here.
is familiar.
Oh my god, they called
Here's a
Paimon my
guide.
familiar. That's funny.
Jeez, these rumors are getting out of control. Well, okay, maybe this one's not that bad. It does make you seem super powerful
Really,
and mysterious,
babe?
Traveler. Wait,
Yeah, it's
is
I
there
kind of
something
like that
special
Paimon
about
kind of
those
agreed with it.
names?
Paimon was like, oh, I guess
You
that's
haven't
not
heard?
that bad.
Nope.
I mean,
Learn well from him, Kachina. It's unlikely you've ever had a teacher of greater merit.
oh my god, look at the 2 thumbs up. He just the yeah.
Really? To earn that kind of praise from the chief, you guys must be even stronger than I thought.
Apologies for not trusting your word.
Oh, don't worry about it. You were just doing your duty.
Well, Kachina's still young, so you can never be too careful. As for you, Kachina, isn't registration about to close? Why haven't you headed out yet?
Don't worry, Chief. I told my teammates to go ahead. I'll catch
Okay.
up with them in a bit.
Clearly, my Google just does not like me.
I may not be much
Because
of
it
a
literally
fighter,
it tried
but
to it
I
just
am
gave
quick
it
on my
just tried to
feet.
give me the same suggestion. I'm like, bro, didn't I not just do this?
Kachina's trying not to worry him, huh?
I see. Well, I hope I wasn't interrupting anything just now. If I did, just tell me where you left off, and I might be able to help with the explanations.
Let me think. I told them about the Wayab, so now's the perfect time to dive into ancient names. Good thing you're here, Chief. I don't think I could explain it very well. Oh, right.
Alright, you know what?
That word kept popping up
I'm
in our
gonna
conversation
I'm
earlier.
gonna stream it to
So what does it
Discord.
mean exactly?
If I just start lagging,
Well,
we'll just
Natlan is a nation
I'll
of
just stop.
heroes
But I just
whose valiant
it's
deeds
a
are
good way to
preserved and
keep you
passed down
locked
over
into the
time
story, babe. So
in the form of stories. You can think of an ancient name almost like a label for these stories. By mentioning an ancient name, we remind ourselves of the epic sagas of heroes past.
For example, the most famous bearer of my ancient name fought in 27 Night Warden Wars.
Jesus, what the babe. Kachina's ancient name, like the person I guess who had it before, fought in 27 Night Warden Wars, whatever that means.
By the time he fought in his last one, he
He
was
was
already
60
over
years.
60
Jesus.
years old.
I've been eating hot dogs, by the way, this whole
Even
time.
though he wasn't quite where he used to be physically speaking, he still managed to achieve top rankings during the pilgrimage. Impressive, right?
So why do people inherit ancient names?
Ancient names allow us to preserve the stories of the past, but they're also much more than that. Think of an ancient name almost like an heirloom passed down from generation to generation. Do you have your stone on you, Kachina?
Ooh, she has a stone.
Of course.
I was like, babe,
Here,
you're in my
take a look.
stream on Discord too, so you can hear that, right? Oh wow, look at that.
Whoa, that black stone looks so mysterious. It's like there's something
What?
shiny inside it.
Babe. Oh, right. Well, it's a fair point, actually. Okay, well, it's good for, I guess, I don't know, Blue and Sparkly to hear it. But anyway. Also, that's a cool black stone. It was like
The
a feather.
Wayab decide who is deserving of inheriting an ancient name. Once a successor
Well, that's
is
why
selected,
I
the
put it
name
on
becomes
Discord, so you
theirs
can
to
join it
bear,
at least.
and their deeds are then preserved within it. As time passes, ancient names come to represent the heroic deeds of more and more bearers, and their value becomes even more
Babe,
profound.
just mute my
In
stream on
turn,
Discord and join it there.
The
so you can see it.
accomplishments preserved within it serve as an inspiration for the next generation of successors.
Just like me.
Zowie.
I'm still not sure why our Wayab chose me of all people. But if I didn't know the stories of all the past heroes, how they never stopped fighting, I probably would have given up a long time ago.
A form of mental fortitude.
Then you're saying this stone doesn't have any actual power? Like it's not gonna make Paimon super strong or smart?
Alright, also, I think, thank you, Sparkly, because I think my stream is fine now.
None at all. And
I
that is
think there's not
precisely
any more issues.
how it exercises its unique value.
Think of it this way. If you become a hero because the heavens granted
Yeah.
you strength, are your triumphs
Probably.
earned or given?
Oh, Paimon gets it. If people start to ask those kinds of questions,
I never had any issues
stories
before.
suddenly become a lot less
I swear OBS with their
inspirational.
updates. Drive me
Someone
crazy.
had this to say about ancient names. Our forebears carved miracles into obsidian rock, yet future bearers looked upon them and saw strength. The miracles of the past become the motivations of the present. The limitations of the past
Hey, Sparkly.
become the breakthroughs of today. So there's no
You
rush,
in my stream,
Patina.
so you don't have to
Many
pay
people
attention to
struggle
your
to
quest when
understand
you
the
do
Wyap's
it.
judgment after receiving an ancient name. As long as you never stop trying to improve your
Yeah, but
abilities
now you
and
can pay
surpass
attention it
yourself,
through mine, and you can just skip
your
yours.
time-
Thank you, Chief. I'll get it together, just you watch. Well, it's getting late. I've got to get to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. Right. I'm not sure where you're headed, but mind taking a detour with me?
Is that where the pilgrimage is taking place?
No one was asking questions.
Yep. And outside of competition season, it's the place
Also,
where
Blue, do I hear
intertribal
your
gatherings
background?
are held. Of course. She's the most important figure in the entire event.
I was like, maybe turn down your TV volume so
Sounds
it's
like
not
a
picked
plan,
up on our
then.
streams.
Let's go.
Well, if the Traveler and Paimon are with you, then I don't need to worry about your safety. Be on your way now.
Honest TV?
Alright, we're off. See you later, Chief.
Yeah, I was like...
I got so carried away just now, I didn't consider what would happen if our destinations were different. Luckily, that's not the case. Or, well, I guess we just have to meet up after the tournament.
To be honest, I'm not that
sure it's okay
like
you didn't
upset
tell the
about
chief
my
about
stream
your
being
team?
cut like that. Mostly because
Chief Pakal's
it was
a
like
really
what
nice
10 to
guy.
15 minutes
If
of
he
the
knew the
first
truth,
part of the Archon
he
class
might
that
even
was like
ask to join
cut.
me. But
And
he's
depending if
not
I do
as
both
young
acts,
as he used to be.
either
And
way,
he's got
yeah,
some
depending
old
if I
injuries that
do
still
both
bother
like
him.
acts,
He's not cut
it's
out
still
for
gonna be a
any
long
more
stream anyway,
attempts.
so like nothing in regards
He'll
to
find
it.
out what really happened when he sees me compete. I'm sure I'll get an earful for lying, but this is for the best.
You're a very considerate person.
Yeah. Your teammates left you high and dry, and you made sure they didn't feel guilty about it.
It's not their fault, really. The pilgrimage is extremely important to the people of Natlan.
I mean, so was I.
We all grow up
But
listening
I just
to
didn't do what you
stories
did.
about the heroes
Yeah.
of the past and dream of becoming warriors with the strength to defend our nation, not out of a selfish desire for glory, but to lend our strength to a greater cause. Anyway, don't worry about it for now. Once you witness the spectacle for yourself, maybe it'll all start to make more sense. It'll also be a great opportunity to experience
Ooh, is
our
Discord
culture and
not being picked up
history.
right now? On
Alright, time to leave our settlement. Let's head that way. Our last stop. the
did no one
Statue
hear
of the
that on my
Seven,
stream?
is also in that direction. Let's go.
Not on my OBS. I didn't see it being picked up.
Oh no, it's picking you up only.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Ah,
guys,
so-
how did you know? How did no one catch that? What was happening
I
there?
don't know.
Hang on, I'll be right.
Anyway,
Woohoo!
thank God for Maloney.
The statue is so pretty.
So,
Is that what the Pyro Archon is like?
What, babe?
You betcha. Beautiful.
Well, I think
There's
that's
an
the nugget lagging.
option under
confident,
stream
Babe, you
in
had
the
lagged,
settings
I
absolutely
think.
awesome.
where you can ignore.
Or am I lagging
Didn't work when you
again?
tried earlier either. Now we know that wasn't a fluke. What's going
But I
on
wouldn't
here?
recommend it right now.
Guys, am I lagging again?
I think so.
What the fool?
Yeah, you don't want to say anything, but yeah.
Bitch, do say something.
Yeah.
You would me. I'm just kidding.
Excuse me, princess.
I can just leave Discord and stream by
Please
myself.
don't hurt me, babe. I'm just joking.
Like-
I'm joking. Babe.
Well, maybe.
Huh? You can get elemental power from the statue
Hey,
of
I'm
the Seven?
trying to involve
I mean,
you
that's
guys.
up to you, babe, if you really want to do
This
that.
would have been such a good opportunity to show
What?
Katina how
I-
impressive
I'm
you
trying to
are.
involve you.
I'm trying to
It's so
involve
weird
us.
that it's
Yeah.
not working. There must be something about Natlan.
Aw, I would have
Oh
loved
boy,
to see
I did
that.
mission.
Sorry, Katina. We got your hopes up for
Bing,
nothing.
bing,
No, it's
What I think
alright.
is annoying
If
is that
anything, I'm
my
even
stream
more
is fine
curious
now.
Were you
Google and
really
OBS
able to
and
get
Yeah,
Genshin
it
is
all
fine.
is.
I don't know why
powers just by
Discord's
touching
being
the Statue
annoying.
of the Seven?
Whack.
That's something only vision bearers can use.
Yep, it's always been that way.
Could you show me? Only if you want
Oh
to.
boy, I have a fully upgraded
No
bully
pressure.
now.
Take it away, traveler.
Are we gonna shoot bubbles? No, I'm just kidding.
Hey, Blue.
Yeah.
Join my stream on YouTube
Wait,
and you
oh
see
wait,
why he's
we're
so good.
Electro. What the hell?
Alright.
Why are we Electro?
Oh, travelers swapping between them. Okay.
Oh, does that mean we can swap on the fly now?
No,
Kinda
but
cool.
it's kind of cool that.
Wait.
Well, I wish we could do that, but like,
Wow. Different
Okay.
elemental
I
powers.
feel like all the buttons would be
wielded by
taken.
a single
Boy,
person.
fire verse.
I've never even
First,
heard
make
of
this
something
happen.
like that. Let me give it a try.
Kachina wants to try it.
Sheena.
She's
Sorry, Katina.
That
You don't have
fucking
that
angel said
power
hot.
yet.
Anyway, I was right. You really are something special.
Just wait until you hear about our
Oh
previous
boy,
adventures.
LR.
Whoa, what's that?
Dude, he's so
What's that in the
good.
sky? Oh, what the?
It's my dick.
Oh wow, look at that, babe. We're getting like
Huh?
this big overhead
No,
shot.
wait, I think it's a bird.
Ooh. Wow.
Welcome to
wow.
Jurassic Park.
Welcome to Jurassic
Oh,
Park.
that's
No, it's
so
Jurassic
They
Park.
fly high and fast, and they're
Oh,
always full
God.
of energy.
Reminds me of our time in Mondstadt.
It's been ages
But,
since that day we first saw Dvalin.
God.
We've come so far.
Oh, before I forget, we've got a pretty long trek ahead of us. So here, take this.
Wait, what are
They
you
look like
doing?
shiny little gems, don't they? Don't be fooled, though.
Yeah, he's pretty low.
It's actually candy. My mom made them. I always bring a few when I know I'm gonna be out and about for a while.
Was
A
Kachina like
little
a
boost of
rabbit?
sugar can really
I
come
love
in
you,
handy
babe.
The
in a
ears
pinch.
on top of her
I love
head
you too.
were
I think
extra pretty, but
Kachina
they-
is a type of feline.
My pleasure, my pleasure. I've got all
Jerboa.
sorts of bits and bobs on me. I'm sure they'll come in
Oh.
Could you
handy
imagine she's a
someone.
Jerboa?
I honestly don't know what she is, to be honest.
One of these.
I'm sure at some point they might say, but I don't know. I don't think she's a bunny though.
It was weird. It was like
We've come a long
lagging on
way.
Discord,
How
but
does a
not
break
on
sound?
But not on what?
All this sightseeing is making Paimon hungry.
Yeah, that's why. I don't know why
Are
my
you all out
Discord's
of
being
candy?
an asshole
I've
today.
got some more if you want.
Discord's just been
I've
whack
also got
lately.
bread, drinks, fried rice, roasted apples.
Whoa, you're practically a walking cafeteria!
Yeah, it's really
I just like bringing
Bruh,
a lot of stuff
Is
with me.
my Discord
As
lagging
my mom
again?
always says, it
Like
pays
weird.
to be prepared. They only come in handy every so often. But hey, better late than never, right? Huh?
Guys,
Is everything okay,
Yeah.
traveler?
I was like, I hear
Seems like you've
clicking,
got
so I know I
something
can
on
hear
your
you.
mind.
Just thinking about what happened with the Statue of the Seven.
Yo.
Yeah, that was so weird.
Why is
It
my
has to
Discord
mean
lagging so
something,
much?
Don't you think?
I don't know, man.
Actually, you know what? It could be because our Archon is
Discord
different
being
from
Discord.
the rest.
Ooh, our
Fucking
Archon
for real,
is.
though.
Look, she said something about the Archon. Our Archon is different from the rest.
Different how?
Well, I heard that other
because if you
nations'
couldn't
Archons
tell
live a
from
long
the
time
trailer.
and belong to a class of extremely powerful beings known as
Oh,
gods.
Yeah.
And that's
It's
Not at all. Every
The
Pyro
Archon in
Natlan
Natlan was an ordinary person
before
before taking
on
the role. Okay.
Huh?
That's
A human
interesting.
serving as an Archon?
Well then.
Is that
A
even
human
possible?
ascending to the divine throne?
You find it hard to believe too, huh?
So
Oh, you're not a
that's
movie.
not
No, you are a
normal
movie
then?
boss.
I guess I've just gotten used to how things are here
You-
in Natlan.
Wait.
Me.
So does that mean like every time, well, like ever since I guess the original Pyro Archon died, did they just give the Gnosis to the next human, and it just like was a generational thing?
Maybe.
If so, that's interesting.
Well, based on what we've seen, that's
Shit, they do movie
usually
heroes,
I
but
hope there aren't any
It
for
can't be that easy for a human to become become an Archon,
Pretty sure the
Oh,
Pyro
there's the moving
Archon is
bosses.
the only one who can answer that. I do know this, though.
What else is
Even
he
after the
doing?
Got a
Pyro
notification on my
Archon,
phone
the
saying
person in the
thunderstorms
position still grows old
nearby.
and requires
But it was
rest.
10 minutes
The
ago and
statue
I
of the seven
didn't
may
notice
look a
it
lot
till
like
now.
our current Archon, but
Ah,
that
and I
has to
just
be a
forgot.
coincidence.
I-
Countless people have held that title over the years. Oh, I should
That's
also
okay.
And
mention
he's just a movie
the
boss, Luke?
pilgrimage is actually how we select the Pyro Archon.
The pilgrimage
Anyone
is
can
how we
claim the
select the
title,
Pyro
you just have to
Archon?
prove your strength.
So the contest
So
is
interesting.
all about how strong you are.
That's right. We believe performance in battle is the most comprehensive test for a future Archon. Plus, when someone emerges victorious, it's hard to argue with the results. Our current Archon
Does that mean
achieved an
we're gonna become the Pyro
overwhelming victory. The
That
result
would
was
be kinda
obvious
cool,
from
though.
the beginning. Don't just
Imagine.
admire
Maybe
it.
Imagine that's how we get our.
Even
the Pyro
Pyro
abilities?
That's how we
they've
get the
never
Pyro
seen an
ability,
Archon
yeah.
with such
Be
strength
neat.
before.
Oh, that'd be amazing.
But it's just as Chief Pakal said. Today's limits are tomorrow's breakthroughs.
I feel like
Our
Oh my
future Archon
gosh.
it'd be
will go
really
from
cool if
strength
we
to
ended up
strength.
finally getting a fucking
Okay,
Gnosis and it ended up being
gonna
this
ignore
one.
the whole human becoming an Archon
I
thing
mean,
for now.
true.
Shook the house.
And that's why when we go to
That's
Snezhnaya, we
wrong.
have the last
Do you
one.
think that's a
So
good
they don't just
thing
have
or
all
a
7
bad
of them
thing for
anyway.
us? If we think back to
That'd
what
be smart,
happened in
giving us the Gnosis.
Inazuma,
Depends on how she feels about
Don't
it.
Beeping
worry
noise.
about it.
Super
Probably-
Bowl is a better
probably-
lead.
Our
Blue.
Archon's a wonderful person
Thanks,
and very welcoming to
Angel.
guests. I think you'll get along great.
you're right. It's
There
not
is
like we're planning on causing trouble either.
It'll all work out.
Oh my
You'll be
gosh,
here
this
soon enough.
sudden
Alright, Paimon's just
wonder.
Tower. I don't even know what team to make with
Oh,
him.
we call this a phlogiston chisleth.
Phlogiston
Good things happen if
Chisleth.
you infuse it with phlogiston.
Phlogistonator.
Phlogiston.
Sorry
That's
to
how you pronounce
disappoint,
that.
but only people from Natlan can use that power.
Planetary destruction. Huh? Wow, he is not on many categories.
Ah,
You
excuse
know,
me.
weak and too.
Swim!
Wave.
Swim!
Squim.
Swim.
Infused with
I don't even know what
phlogiston.
kind of team to make for this guy.
Mhm.
Wait. You can use it too? How?
All in a day's work.
That was amazing! I don't even know what to
Just give
say.
exactly me.
Oh, look, it's a big dinosaur.
Holy fucking
look behind you.
shit, it's a dinosaur.
What do we do? Is something after us? Should we get ready to fight?
We're fine. This here is
No, no,
Toto.
no, no.
Hey,
Toto?
It's me, Kachina. Well, aren't we looking lively today? Did the chisel for you over here? Warm, isn't it?
Oh, so it was just a friendly saurian.
That's right.
World
There's quite a
Chaos.
few of
Is
them
Broly
around
on World
here.
Chaos?
And Toto's the friendliest and gentlest of the bunch. He's always hanging around these parts. I swear he does it just to show off to any Outlanders that might come this way. Don't let his size fool you, though. He's just a big
Super Boss's
softie.
transformation boost.
Roar.
What does the crouching mean?
That's an invitation. He's
I guess put
offering us a
Broly
ride.
there.
You don't mind if we
Big
do.
Broly.
Not so sure about this.
Big Broly.
You can fly,
Big
Paimon.
You guys have fun with that then. Paimon will just float alongside.
Motherfucker, you can fly.
Oh, wow, look at that, babe.
Wow.
Yeah.
We're riding a
Sightseeing is
dinosaur.
Oh,
even
the fuck?
better from up here.
What the fuck?
Look at us.
Quite the better the
Is that a
view.
Brontosaurus
Are you
Rex?
and Toto close, Kachina?
I don't know dinosaur names.
Yeah. When
Apparently
I
they're
was
called
little,
Saurians.
My parents and I went to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame
Super
to buy a
Boss's
bunch of different
transformation.
fruits, but the cart we were using to transport them
Super
flipped over on our way back.
Bosses.
Toto wasn't even.
Oh, that means I
half
could put
his current
Zamasu on the
size
team.
back
I
then.
don't know if he would
But I
work
still
though.
burst into tears when I saw him approach. I was afraid he was going to eat all the
Dead?
berries and sunset.
Dude, I have a lot of Goku Blacks.
In the end, though, he didn't eat a
A
single
lot
one.
of Zamasu and
And
Goku
even
Black.
chased off a few other Saurians looking to
That
snatch
really the
a
only
few for
Super Bosses there
themselves.
are?
After that, he used his big
But-
head to help get our cart right side up again. I've been bringing him fruit ever since. Oh, and I was the one that
What's up
named
with
him
Zamasu
Toto,
in there?
actually. With the sheer amount of food he can
Add
eat, he
Zamasu,
pretty
put
much
them-
grew like a
Put
weed.
them for the
Before I
same.
knew it, he was already this
Put them for
big.
the same.
Roar.
And transformation boot.
Oh, look over there! That's our destination! The Stadium of the Sacred Flame. You can let us off here, Toto. Thanks for the lift.
Roar.
It's an easy walk from here, so I say we head the rest of the way on foot. It'd be quite the trek for Toto otherwise.
That's true, especially considering his size. Well, see you later, Toto!
I heard that from someone.
But
Let's see you later, Toto.
And then the snort.
You will with my snort.
I heard that.
she's a part of transformation boost, so that's good.
Let's ride!
So put you on.
Oh my gosh. I
The
read a
Stadium
book
of
somewhere in a
Sacred
camp, and then after I read it, the screen went black, and then 1, 2, 3,
We made
4,
it.
5,
I'm supposed to
6.
meet some
Since
friends
study
here,
is
but
no wait, 7,
I
8,
don't see them
Oh, Squid got
anywhere.
that too.
10,
Maybe
11.
they're not here yet.
Open your
12,
eyes!
Oh my god. Babe, look.
We've been here this
Huh?
entire
It's
time.
a ja. It's aha.
Keep track of how long you've kept us waiting.
And huh?
Look.
Listen here, you.
What's he
It's
doing?
not just Kanisha and Moalani's time you're
What you doing, buddy?
but mine, too! What the heck? That's a strange-looking
Oh,
saurian.
okay.
Or, wait, is it even a saurian?
Take it down a notch, alright? You don't even
Both
know some of these
movies.
people. Just because Kachina's too
Oh, look
nice
at
to
it.
get mad at you doesn't give you an excuse to be rude to her.
And what are you gonna do about it? You think you're the boss of...
Oh!
What do you think you're doing?
Man flipped this man out of existence.
Alright.
I guess I think he means this Goku Black.
Sorry about that.
Aw, you
Fucking
didn't have to
Fizz
do
one.
that.
Where's
Al
Fizz?
just doesn't have much of a
Like,
filter,
he's not a
that's
transformation
all.
boost, is he?
I don't mind.
Oh.
We got what we
Maulani.
deserved. Let's just hope the lesson sticks this time.
Mualani, there you are.
Looks like you made some new friends. And here I was worried you ran into trouble on your way here.
Hello, Paimon's Paimon.
I
Where is
am
Kakarot?
traveler.
A traveler, you say? You came at the perfect time. The pilgrimage is a sight to behold this time of year.
I don't see your teammates with you, Kachina. Where are they?
Oh, they went to join teams with a better chance at winning.
So you're saying you've been ditched? Again. That might give them an advantage during the team stage, but it all comes down to individual strength sooner or later.
Yeah, well, I couldn't even promise them we would make it through the team stage. The outcome of the team stage usually depends on the ancient name bearer, after all.
Hey now. There's not a single
Green
person
We're
here
going to
that
get
can
these
promise
now.
their team
There's some
victory.
more evidence.
You're putting too much pressure on
I
yourself.
would try it. I
Besides,
doubt I'll be able
you're
to
not
do it,
lacking
but I'll
in
try it.
strength at all. You just need a bit more confidence. You were only 3 victories short of reaching the Night Warden Wars last time.
Wait, so
Bam, bam,
pilgrimage
bam,
is like a national sporting competition. Then what are the
Night Warden Wars?
The former is a battle of skill. The latter
Is
a
real war.
A
Ooh.
war against our eternal enemy.
The
Okay.
Abyss.
So they're here too. Well, wait a second. You're saying the prize for winning the pilgrimage is the chance to go to war?
Is that God
That's
Goku?
not too far off. That's why it's called the Night Warden Wars. The pilgrimage
God
chooses
Karat?
the strongest warriors among the tribes. And those warriors fight to repel the abyss in defense of our homeland. Their names and deeds are then
Ooh, he's
recorded in
doing
epic
nothing.
tales passed down over time. That is the highest honor you can achieve in Natlan.
Isn't it dangerous though?
Yes, but that's the
No.
nature of war. Danger comes with the territory. Resisting the abyss is our duty. But we're not alone in this fight. We also have the blessing of our
Ooh,
Archon,
wow, that hurt.
which allows for our safe return.
It's something we call the Ode of Resurrection.
Ooh, the Ode of Resurrection.
Does exactly what it sounds
Oh.
like, basically.
Resurrect people, you
Oh
mean?
god, they're gonna.
Yep. So it's not so scary, really. Our Archon's blessing gives us the courage to keep moving forward.
Let's go register. We don't have much time.
Wait, what about you, Kachina? You're not really planning on competing solo, are you?
We really wish we could help, but we're
Not sure
not
what these
from
tiny
here, so it
flames
doesn't
are,
seem like we
but,
can take part.
There's no threshold
keep
to the
it up,
number
you
of
know?
participants. With the sheer number of teams, it's practically guaranteed chaos. No matter how strong or experienced the warrior, victory is never assured. In a situation like that, it's always better to have someone to watch your back.
Oh, how about this? When we register, why don't we
I feel like
ask if
Broly
at
can
least
do
you have
something to him.
special permission to participate? Odds are the answer will be no, so if that doesn't work...
Also,
well,
baby, your chat's
I
empty.
only have a few teammates
I know,
this
I see
time.
it.
If
Oh,
someone else
sorry.
can take them,
It's okay.
then...
You're not asking
I was
me
just
to
telling
lead
you.
your team,
I know,
are
thank
You
you?
told me to watch it.
I know.
Look at you, mind reader. So, what do you say? With how strong you are, it would practically be an upgrade for my teammates.
Fine by me, but doesn't that leave you and Kachina as a team of 2?
There's a world of difference between that and flying solo. Besides, we're a formidable
Goku
duo.
Black doing
I
additional.
bet our new friends here will agree that 2's always better than 1, right?
Oh,
I
you mean
feel like I might actually have a chance at this.
It's nice
Probably
having
not
Paimon by
every-
my side.
You're right.
Is she actually out
Definitely better than one.
flying next year?
It's just like the old saying we have here in Natlan. No one fights alone.
But what if I drag you down?
Listen to yourself. You'd be hard-pressed to find someone in Natlan who can beat us when we're together.
Hearing you say that does make me feel a little more confident. Still, teams rarely contain more than one ancient name bearer. People are definitely gonna think of us as cowards.
The rules don't forbid it, so who cares
Really
what
going
they
in.
think? It's not like they left us any other option.
Well, I'll leave you to break the news to your soon-to-be
Right.
former teammates.
So you're doing
Oh,
both
I
today, babe?
know. Just give me a second, you guys.
Are you doing
We
both
can go
today?
sign up together
Possibly,
once I'm
depending
done.
on how long Act 1 is.
Faster!
Oop,
This is the place.
I don't know why
Let's
I
wait
don't know
for
why I'm getting him
Milani
key.
here.
He's just supposed to be
Were
at
the
slot
flags
1.
at the front gate when we entered?
Oh, I
yeah.
fucked up.
There were flags, weren't there?
There were all sorts of symbols on them.
Those are our tribal
Ooh.
ones. One for each
How
of
we
the 6
seal.
tribes that make up
Why
Natlan,
is that in the
including the Children of Echoes.
Why the sudden tour guide routine?
achievement?
Damn.
Farewell,
Did it.
friend.
Introduce them
Thank
to
you for
Natlan.
accompanying
And
us on
we've
this
got
journey.
nothing better to do, so I might as well
When I
deliver
went
on the
into the
promise.
water.
Fair enough.
And the thing.
Well,
Scions
I'm
of the
from
Canopy.
We live high in the mountains and have the closest ties to the Yumkasaurs.
My friend Mualani belongs to the people of the springs.
Bro, they
A seaside tribe.
Dokkan said they
The
couldn't use
scenery
heroes, so
over
they're
there
gonna
is
make their own
beautiful,
hero.
Up, Angel.
And you can find
Yeah.
some
Is
really
Angel here?
tasty fish.
Angel? Me and Edge don't hear the bodoings, so.
No, we don't.
That just leaves the Flower Feather Clan, the Masters of the
Ah, Zamasu, you're
Nightwind,
supposed to fucking.
and the
You're supposed to
Collective
guard that.
Maybe
If we
that's
get a
him
chance
now.
after the pilgrimage, I'll be sure to show you around.
Well, if we're talking
There he
tribes,
is.
When you get Angel,
allow me to stand in
Hi,
for our
Angel.
chief and welcome you on behalf of the people
When
of
you
the
get home.
Springs.
Mualani, you're back! We
Oh,
were
my
just
no.
talking about
oh,
you.
boy, no.
Everything's
I was
settled
gonna
on
say
Dude,
my
that
shit
end.
is
bully
getting
just
him.
Your
took
teammates took it unbelievably well.
no
actually.
damage.
Your reputation is really
Sorry, babe, go
something
ahead.
else, Kanich.
No, it's okay.
They probably just didn't see any
I'm done.
drawbacks to your
This is
proposition.
what you're gonna say.
No,
We're
just,
saying the
I'm
same thing
doing the
here.
quest.
You, my friend, are a formidable competitor. You recognize
Angel,
that.
we can all hear that.
Anyway, thanks for waiting, you guys. Let's go register.
Oh, hey, Calypso.
Hey,
No,
Calypso.
Calypso's here too.
Hello.
Here to register for the pilgrimage?
That's right.
So,
I wanted to ask
why
them,
was it a
these
surprise
two
when I joined or
travelers are
something?
Very interested in
No,
the
it's,
competition.
well, not
Any
really,
chance
not
they could take
anymore.
part?
Yes, can we
I'm
join in the
sorry,
pilgrimage?
but only people from
No.
Natlan are eligible to participate.
No.
You couldn't make an exception just this once? This traveler is a renowned adventurer. He's more than skilled enough to participate.
Angel, should I
I'm sure
transform
the
Broly?
audience would be interested in seeing what he can do.
I
It's not
can't even
that
see
simple,
him
Miss
walking right
Mualani.
now.
Even a
Walking
single
pretty hard.
exception sets a dangerous precedent
I'm
for
just gonna
countless
transform him,
interested
why not?
parties in the future.
Well, if
The
you
purpose of the pilgrimage
used him
is
for
not
one
only
turn
to
already,
select
then the
strong
next turn,
warriors,
yeah.
but also to
I've
select
already had him in
contending
slot
fire
one
Fire
for the
battles.
first turn.
battles.
This is the fire that
And yeah.
fuels the sacred flame.
The next turn you transform
Natlan
him.
is only safe
Next
from
turn
shit,
you
burning
yeah,
under
yeah,
this,
fuck,
while
have
the
that shit
sacred
off.
flame burns eternal.
I have animations off.
Another purpose for the tournament.
That
Oh
was the
boy,
initial
dude.
purpose, actually. Every
Oh
participant,
boy, no.
whether
I'm
they
about to
win
do some
or
damage
lose,
to this
contributes
Goku.
to the defense of our nation.
Goku.
That's what
Yeah, I'm
makes it
doing the
such an
blue
honor to
zone.
take part.
Exactly right,
You're
Mr.
trying the
Kanich.
blue zone.
Tending fire can
Yeah.
only be produced in battles between people
Oh,
in Natlan.
bro,
Outsider
it's
participation would
tank,
inhibit the
dude.
production
I
of this
couldn't
fire.
fucking help you
which
during
could
this
in
shit
turn
because I was in
jeopardize
class,
the
so I had
sacred
to turn the
flame.
volume all the way
So it
down.
all comes
No,
down
you're
to the
good.
contending fire.
That's fine.
Well, you can still enjoy
Also,
the event
Calypso,
from
you
the
remember how you
stands.
said you'll get him
I'll
like
try to
within
get
the
you some
first
good
two?
seats.
I did get him within the first
Oh,
two.
oh
yeah.
Remember when we
I
told
got
him,
him in
hey,
bag.
it was not the first two for me though.
Well,
Guys,
there's something Paimon was wondering, actually.
What, babe?
chill. I can barely hear my game.
Are we?
Can't imagine my stream being able to hear it either.
You heard Paimon's mind, Traveler. Why doesn't everyone just
Oh,
fight
we,
together?
Edge and I said
You
you'd
know,
get a
since you
Whis,
can
and look
bring
what you
them
did.
back to life.
Got a Whis.
The power
I
of
did get a
resurrection
Whis.
has its limits.
Bitch.
For starters, the ode only works on those who bear an ancient
Oh wait,
Stop
what's
getting-
a
That's
Whis?
also why ordinary
You don't know
people
Dragon
who
Ball, but let's
emerge
stop getting the good
victorious in
animations.
pilgrimage
Save it
are
for the rest
sent
of
to
them.
fight the abyss.
Save some.
It's for their
Hey,
own
babe.
protection. Although they're still afforded the same honor
Mwah.
as those who try.
Are you talking to the green fucker?
What?
Brings us to the
The
other
green
condition
fucker.
for
Kinish?
resurrection.
Or Kanish?
Not much to this one, actually.
Yeah,
Just one word.
Yeah.
Victory.
Victory.
Bueno.
The victors shall
Burn
burn
bright.
while
Oh,
the losers must turn to
ash. Oh my god, it's the travail line. Anyway.
Only those who triumph
Bruh.
over the abyss earn the right to be revived. Defeat in battle not only means death, but also the destruction of your
Alright, I
ancient
go now.
name,
I'm gonna go drag
preventing
bed.
Okay.
it from ever being
Okay.
inherited again. The tales of the
But, oh, did I
vanquished
get
are
the
eventually
Black's
forgotten,
domain? I don't know what
and
it
an
does.
ancient
Domain
name
expansion.
cannot survive when the stories of its
Domain
bearers are
expansion.
But why
lost
would
to
the
time.
victors need to be revived?
Yeah, they won, right?
The
Isn't it the
victors?
defeated
does
ones who
that
need
mean?
reviving?
You have to think about it at the team level.
Team level?
For example, 5 representatives will be sent to repel the abyss this time. Even if 4 of them were to perish, the Ode of Resurrection.
I didn't even
will
read
still
what the
take
domain
effect.
did.
All you need is for 1 person to return victorious.
Because
Mhm.
every
Mhm.
victory is still a part of our
Interesting.
legacy.
Of course, the team needs to be strong enough for that
Funeral
to be the
song
case.
of Iron.
Otherwise,
So,
the
is there
price
a
of failure is
chance
still
that
very
some of
high.
these characters could
That's why the
die
first
in
stage
this
of the
quest
pilgrimage
and then
is
just get
divided into
resurrected?
teams to instill in us
That's
the
what it seems
importance
like.
of working
I
together.
kind of
Probably.
want that
No
to
one
happen.
fights alone. That is what we believe. A lone warrior is one
That
whose
dude,
defeat
Goku
is
Black's
final.
passive is so long. I don't even want to read it.
Dangerous.
Well, that axiom is meant to be a warning as much as a source of
Shit,
inspiration.
I probably should have put
Danger
Zamasu
is
up
always
front.
present, but
Woo!
together we can move forward. United in the
Sweet.
knowledge
Now I
that
can
behind
swim.
every hero charging into battle lies the support of all of
Yeah.
Natlan as well as our Archon. Not to mention, the abyss is.
Hey babe, do you know what Goku Black's fucking super attack is called?
With the fallout of its
I'm so glad I'm
scheming.
not lagging.
Funeral
I've
song of
actually fallen in
Iron.
battle before. I spent some time
Oh, wow.
wandering
It's such
the
a
realm of
miss.
the Wyab.
Oh,
was
so
unlike
Kinich
any
has
other
fallen in
experience
battle.
so far.
Finally.
The realm of the Wyab? Does that mean the Wyab exists somewhere in Natlan?
Hard to say. The realm's not somewhere you can access by ordinary means,
Mhm.
and very few people are capable of establishing
Yeah.
a mental connection with
Darkly,
the
if you're
Wyab.
gonna do a
We call this
recording,
realm
are you
the
gonna
Night
go into
Kingdom,
youth?
a mysterious liminal space
I
between the
am.
body and mind.
It shouldn't take us too
Right.
long to do
And
it,
death.
but it's totally
Well,
not.
the
fact
It's
that you were
it's
resurrected
sent
at
to
all
us
is the
when we
worst
were
thing in the
supposed to
world.
meet, and nobody else
Then
is on.
releasing you
Yes.
from your timeout has gotta come
Oh.
in at a close second.
Well, except Sad. Sad Yellow.
You
She's
do well to
doing
speak with
Bieber
reverence
stuff.
of the almighty dragon.
I just killed my
Lord.
dad.
What?
Wait, what?
Molly kills his dad for his
Been
acting.
arguing. Your
Yeah.
registration is now
Oh
complete.
shit, I forgot. He did.
Yeah,
Went
the boy
fairly
just fucking
quickly,
annihilates his
considering we
father.
all know each other. Now, I just need
I like
to
how the
register your
contrast
team
between
members
Zebo and
according to their
Superbilly.
name
Superbill's like,
card.
you
In
shouldn't
the
talk
meantime,
bad about
you can
my
all go
dad.
rest at the
And
hotel.
fucking Zebo's
As
like,
usual,
fuck you,
dinner and
dad, I'm
lodging
throwing
for
you in
tonight are
space.
free.
Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. All food
And
and
Paradise
entertainment
Hey,
Silver
babe, how long
is
are you gonna be
in
streaming,
the
are
Dokkan?
in the house, courtesy of
Uh,
our
Probably
Archon.
as long as you're gonna be
Family and
streaming.
friends
Oh
included,
god,
which
okay.
means you
What?
both get in on it.
It means I'm
Come
gonna
on,
hear
let's go have
Dokkan.
some
I'm gonna hear
fun.
Dragon Ball talk all day.
Sorry.
Yep. I might get on too, don't worry.
Oh yay.
Woo!
I mean, as much as I love Dragon Ball, babe, I would like also you guys to talk about Natlan as we play through this.
No, we're probably just gonna talk about his stuff.
Oh, what? So you're just gonna talk about Dragon Ball? Okay, cool. I see how it is, babe.
Oh my god, babe.
What?
What's she up to?
While playing the Archon quest, I'd like at least some of the attention to be on it.
I know, babe.
Zowie.
Oh, aim on me. Oh,
Dig
shit.
in, you guys.
What?
Eat as much as you want. These dishes are all local
Yeah, no wonder that
specialties.
Broly was doing
There's
so
more
good.
where
He's
this
tech.
came from too, so don't be
Sorry.
shy.
Mm-hmm.
Let's feast until the bill gives the Archon a heart attack.
Don't be dramatic.
The Pyro Archon is very generous, even if it does cause some trouble for all the
Hey.
hotel workers and volunteers. Speaking of trouble,
Somebody finally
I've
said
locked a
something.
How away for now,
Hmm.
So
But
you don't have to worry about him being a
No,
nuisance.
not.
Wait,
No,
isn't that a little hard?
it's something else.
Nah,
It's
Kenichi
something
and Hao
between
are
me
always
and
like
three
that.
other people.
Everyone
It's
has their own unique way of getting
It's
along
for
with
the
their Saurian
cover she's
companion.
doing.
hey, babe,
Hmm.
if there's one thing I've
It's
actually
natural down in
seen
the
from
dumps,
Natlan,
Kachina.
I love the architecture. It
You
looks
don't
so
have to
good.
worry about tomorrow. I'll be with you every step of the way.
I know.
No?
I said ye.
Everything's fine, really.
I didn't hear
I'm
it.
just
Yo, with all the
I'm just
with
nervous.
all the talk of the
I
abyss.
can't
isn't
Hey,
use
there-
better
my
go.
age
See
as
you
an
later.
excuse.
Okay.
I have
Okay.
to get
Oopsie.
stronger. I have to prove to people that I'm not trying to avoid the Night Warden Wars.
You don't have to prove anything to anyone.
I hope it does
You
well.
know your
I
own
hope
heart.
it goes well
So
for
stop
what
beating
they're
yourself
doing,
up
but I
over
also
other
kind of
people's
hope it doesn't.
opinions. If they don't
Yeah.
think you deserve to bear your ancient name, they can take it up with the Wyab.
Edge, have you got your
Trust
cell
me,
yet?
Kachina.
No,
The Wyab see something special in
How
you.
the fuck?
I just
probably
hope
taunting me
it's
like
not
that
the
isn't
fact
gonna
that I
help
can
me.
take a
Oh,
few
that hurts a
punches.
lot.
Excuse my language, but wow.
Yeah, I got Broly like
Yeah,
instantly.
I'm on a 7 or 8
know.
pilgrimage losing streak. My ranking has been
Hey,
improving little
babe.
by little, but
What?
still no wins.
To be
Baby.
honest, losing 7
Hey,
or
babe.
8 times isn't
After
even a
you
lot.
stream, how about I start the
Maybe other people
Archon
can't see
quest
your
too, and I'll be
improvement, but your
forced to
performance
fucking
still isn't
just sit
something
there.
to scoff at.
Whatever.
Yeah,
Babe,
didn't you say you
really?
got really
What?
close before?
Nothing.
It's just, what if I
I'll
don't
just stop
even make
streaming
it through the
Dokkan.
team stage
You,
this
you don't have
time?
to.
Seems like you want me
Hey,
to.
have a little faith, will
I didn't
you?
say anything.
You've got me on your team. Stumble, and I'll be there to get you back on your feet. Run into someone you can't beat, and we'll face them together. I know you've never tasted victory, but you trust me, don't you?
Well, Alani, you're the best. I trust you. I definitely do. And you're right. I've got to pull myself together. I still don't know why the Wyab chose me to inherit an ancient name. But I can't be the only bear who's ever felt this way. If they can keep at it, so can I.
Not to mention, the fact that your ancient name has survived until now means all your forebears managed to honor its meaning. Otherwise, it would be lost to us by now, shattered by defeat in battle.
That's right. And you'll have us rooting for you too.
Just call us cheerleaders 1 and 2.
No. It should be the other way around. I was clearly the one who asked to learn from you. But still. Thanks, you guys.
To finish this first.
Jeez,
Again.
now I'm crying again. Everyone has been so nice to me today. I'll win this time for sure. I won't let your support go to waste.
Hey, babe.
Oh, right.
Check
I should eat
Discord.
something. My mom said I need to keep up my strength for tomorrow.
Did you get your ribs?
Nice to see your game face back, Kachina.
Is it chicken
Thanks
for
for encouraging her, you two.
who's the
It's
chicken
easy
for? I
people
thought you
to
were
only
holding.
see
Thought
how
you were
she has a
holding
lot to
chicken.
learn, so it isn't often that she meets people willing to treat her with patience.
Don't you worry. We've seen
Oh.
how kind and hardworking she is. We can already tell she's a wonderful person.
Take it easy. You're getting tears in your food.
I'll pour you all some drinks. I brought some homemade fruit juice. Let me just go grab some cups.
She even travels with homemade juice?
Kachina's backpack is practically a bottomless pit. It's got everything.
That's true, but she definitely only offered us some so she
I'm
could
working
go
on
find
Ella
somewhere to cry for a
on
little
its
while.
Dokkan Awakening.
Seems
To
like
Broly.
you two really look out for her.
She's like a little
Nice.
sister to me, you know? She's already so talented. She just needs that one decisive win to convince her of it.
Full judgment on
And I have
Jiren
a
is level
feeling
10.
This is the one. This could be the win that finally gives her that confidence.
Why are you so sure? Is that what happened to you?
Oh, no. I was just born confident.
Mulani's being modest. She's already a
Born
3-time
confident.
veteran of the Night Warden Wars. Came out on top each time. And she's never had to be resurrected.
Alright.
Wow, that's amazing!
Moving.
Nah,
at the
it's
speed
no
of
big
sound.
deal. The opponents I had to face were pretty tame, that's all. Oh, no wait, that makes it sound too unimpressive. Either
it's
way,
dark too, okay.
the challenges
I was
haven't
like,
been that
did I just
difficult
do
so
that?
far. But I'd love to fight alongside Kachina and experience the glory of victory together. The flowers, the applause.
Paimon gets it. That's how Paimon and the Traveler are too.
Fighting side by side. Are we really?
Of course. Just think about it, Traveler.
Holy shit,
Where would you
cutscene.
be without your guide?
Drinks are here. Better try them while they're still fresh.
Feeling better now, Kachina?
Me? I'm totally fine. Really, I promise. That was just nerves earlier. I'm gonna get some meat in my system, then head out to get some exercise. Wanna be nice and loose for the tournament tomorrow.
I'll come with you.
There's a tournament?
Just don't go overboard, okay?
Yeah.
The last
It's
thing
the
we need
pilgrimage.
is
Tournament.
someone to oversleep.
Pilgrimage.
Yeah,
Where's
it's
that?
the,
Where's
it's
it?
the pilgrimage they keep talking about.
If only we had a friend who never oversleeps.
Whoever wins the pilgrimage, like their team, they get to
Alright,
go fight the
fine.
Abyss in the war.
Make sure you guys are up on time.
Attaboy. I knew you'd catch on.
So full. I'm so sleepy. We should
Jesus,
get a good
Paimon, why did
night's
your
sleep
voice
before
get
the
so goddamn high?
Sleepy.
Literally. So loud.
was it? I didn't even notice there was a difference in it. Oh, look for Melanie, Kachina.
Well, it was loud for me because I was streaming away.
Wait till 8 o'clock the next day.
Yeah, what up?
Oh, boy.
Okay.
Look at Paimon up there, floating.
One of these days.
Oh,
we will.
I was in the perfect
I will
spot
learn
there.
how to fly. What?
Morning, Traveler. Morning, Paimon.
Looks like everyone's
Oh, look,
here
she's doing
right
her
on
pose,
time.
nice.
Good to see that no one overslept.
Says the one.
I'm like,
who
look at
only
Aha.
made it because I was there to get you.
How? Not so loud. You're gonna give me a headache.
Well, if you don't do well today, we know who to blame now, don't we?
See how your friends talk to me, Kanich? I help you with the
Yo.
make sure everyone's on time, and do I get a thank you, Ahau? No, I get told off.
Mualani's right, though.
Did you see the jaw drop?
Every
Yeah.
last one of you. All right, moving on. Where did you sleep last night, Kachina?
I had some nerves at first, but my bed was great. I fell
Yeah,
asleep the
fucking
minute my head hit the pillow.
That's good to hear. Maybe you handle stress
Well,
better
I
than you
wish.
know.
The competition's about to start. Did
What?
everyone eat something?
If only it was that easy.
A little.
I know, right?
Didn't want to overdo it.
Oh no, we were so busy focusing on the tournament we forgot to buy something.
Are you still
I thought
streaming
that might
Dokkan?
happen. Here,
Yeah.
I brought you some.
I have it to where it's only
Nothing's necessary.
capturing
I'll
my
treat you to
Discord
something
or
even
the
better once.
not the Discord audio. It's only catching
Attention,
the
everyone. The tournament is about
Dokkan
to
audio.
begin. All
Oh, is it
contestants
still capturing you
proceed to
too?
the venue. I repeat.
Yeah.
All
Okay.
contestants proceed to the
Ooh.
venue.
We proceed to the venue.
I'd say more, but that's our cue.
Hmm.
The
Ooh, we're gonna
opening
finally see the
ceremony
pyro
is what
archon.
kicks everything off. You should be
Imagine.
able to see Kachina and me from the stands. We're
Imagine.
counting on you to cheer us on.
Don't you worry, Paimon's gonna cheer so loud, you'll hear it across the
Alright.
stadium.
Thanks, you two. I'll be sure to keep an ear out.
Well, we should get going. See you later.
Okay, bye.
You're gonna. Oh, right. These.
Attention, everyone! The tournament's
what?
about to begin.
Blue,
All
chill.
spectators, please take your seats. I
Oh, right,
repeat,
sorry.
all spectators.
That's our cue. Wow.
I think
We've
I've played enough.
definitely
I've
never
streamed enough
witnessed a
for Dokkan. That's
competition of
fine.
this scale before. Let's go.
I said okay. Lamanai? Lamanai?
Imagine if they
Entering the stadium of the Sacred Flame, you won't
Eh,
be able to leave the arena once the tournament
imagine if
begins.
they added
Oh,
if they made you rainbow all the other units and then they gave you Cell.
during the pilgrimage of Return
Bruh.
of the Sacred Flame, certain systems and functions will be unavailable. Interesting. Alright, yes, enter the stands.
It's just there for people who want to see it. Oh, I fucked up really bad actually. Babe, I'm still looking at your chat.
Alright, so am I.
The pilgrimage of the return
I was like,
of
at
the sacred
this
flame
point,
is a
I'm looking at chat.
competition with
I'd
a
rather
long,
you just enjoy the
storied
stream.
history.
Just enjoy the game.
Countless hopefuls have gathered
But,
here today, each vying for the same prize, the right to serve their homeland in the Night Warden Wars. Before we begin, allow me to remind everyone of the rules. Today's tournament begins with the team stage, before advancing into individual competition.
Ooh, look at that.
Each
That's
team
cool.
will board a hot air balloon, which will land at a random location. Contestants must search for fire towers within the contest grounds, accumulate contending fire through combat, and bring a sufficient amount back to the stadium. Defeat in combat, departure from the contest grounds, and running out of time all lead to elimination. Only the strongest teams will be able to withstand the onslaught of battle and return to the arena, blazing fire in hand. Only those who emerge triumphant in the team stage earn the right to take part in the individual battles. The outcome of these one-on-one matches not only affects the contestants' individual scores, but also determines their next opponent. After many rounds of battle, the contestants with the top 5 rankings will get the chance to take part in the Night Warden Wars. Now, let us welcome our Archon
Ooh,
as she
here she
delivers
comes.
the opening address.
Oh, look, babe.
I'm looking. God, your tits are massive.
Oh, whoa.
Super Saiyan.
Literally. Super Saiyajin Goto.
Skill, strategy, fortune, form. Many factors influence strength, but victory
Look at it just burning.
never lies. The pilgrimage is not merely a trial to determine the strongest among us, but also a stage upon which to showcase your individual growth. Today marks the beginning of yet another legendary saga, one written in the triumphs of the victors. So, without further ado, let the games begin!
So that's the Pyro Archon? Is it just Paimon, or does she seem kind of intimidating? Kachina said she was friendly and welcoming, but, how did she come to that conclusion?
I want to talk to her.
Yeah, but it would be kind of rude to bother her during the pilgrimage, don't you think? We should wait for a better time.
Wait, Pedro, you just doing like the story now?
No, I
Well,
beat the
folks,
story.
it's clear the contestants are already
Those
raring to
stories?
go. The teams will now
No.
board their hot air
I'm
balloons
doing the blue
and make
zone.
their way to the competition grounds.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh, it's Chaska.
Hey.
Kick their butts,
Dude,
eat
looks like
stuff!
the Batman from freaking the movies.
I'm working on.
And the
I'm still working
crowd
on
goes wild. The hot air
LRing
balloons are about to ascend.
Rolex.
Contestants, prepare yourselves to take
Oh, Eon's
flight.
son.
Remember the rules. The balloons will take
Amuna.
you to random locations, and your battle starts the moment you land. Best your
Blaster.
competition. Collect
You have to get
sacred
damage in
fire
here.
Or she can
and
just
bring
turn
it
her
back
hair
to the
on
stadium.
fire.
I was
and
like
just
the
turn it
fact
off.
that it's
Good
still
luck,
burning.
everyone.
Now I kind of want to draw Lumine doing the fire here.
Just the fire permanently.
Guess this is where we're starting.
Yeah.
Let me see. It seems pretty quiet around here. Let's head
Free
that way.
time still?
We don't need to worry
Okay.
about avoiding
See
other
ya later.
teams. Anyone that crosses our path can kiss their chances goodbye.
Nice humming.
I'll follow your lead.
Just remember, don't
Sorry.
hesitate. The team matches are all
You
about
didn't have
keeping
to
the energy up.
apologize.
And with that, the pilgrimage is now underway. Time for the contestants to give it their all.
Ooh, a fire tower. And an
And I love with the
from the looks of it.
when type advantage on
Be on
my
the lookout for an ambush. Careful, we've got company.
on the UI just like
Gina.
nope, you can't hit me even though it's
Looks
the
like
type
we got
advantage.
ourselves an easy start.
Perfect timing.
Well, he has a pretty high
Generate
chance to
contending
dodge.
fire in the first place.
He does.
So let's go. Winner takes all, loser
Why?
gets lost.
Amazing.
Go, Shirk.
Yo, fish batarangs.
Stomp, 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 stomp.
I mean, like, Gina's moveset, it's on.
I wouldn't know. I don't have her yet.
At least you get it for free.
Amazing! We won!
Yeah.
We're just getting started. Grab the fire and let's head to the next spot.
Currently in the lead, we have
That means
Chaska,
another one, probably?
Of course,
Do another one.
Chaska's in the lead.
Really? Amaru has taken out 6 contestants in a row!
Amaru.
What a
One more time.
legendary competitor! But can his hot streak continue?
Right here. To the top, Twirly.
Oh, well, aren't you two an interesting duo?
How did these monsters make it onto the grounds?
It's part of the tournament. If you can't handle a few monsters, how are you supposed to repel the abyss?
Alright, bitch,
Why
chill
don't we handle
out.
these monsters first? Then we can battle it out between ourselves. Huh. Your skills aren't half bad. But I think I've got a good grasp of what you can do. Sorry.
Oh yeah?
But not
What
everybody
about
can make it
Twirly?
till the end.
Twirly or whatever.
Your run
Stomp,
ends
stomp,
here.
stomp, stomp.
Nicely done,
Angel,
Kachina.
I didn't know.
Look at my stream real quick.
Come on, don't just stand there. Let's grab the
Right.
fire and go.
We have
This
a
is
new
Broly's
team
intro.
going ahead. Mulan and Kachina have already eliminated several favorites for the win. I knew
The
someone would
animation
show up.
looks so good.
Hand over
Are the
sacred
trial
fire
characters,
and no
babe?
one gets hurt.
No ass. What?
The trial characters
Watch this.
that we're using.
Well, I mean, yeah, it makes sense because we're playing as them for the
Is the next
story.
tower really all the way up
Well,
there?
Are they built well?
It's going to
That
take
is a
forever to make
good
it to the
question.
top.
What builds did they give them? No, they are not.
Just leave it to me.
Noblesse
Get
oblige.
us up there.
We made
It's their
it.
go-to.
Great
It
work,
really is.
Kachina.
That's like the ones they give them when they're just fucking lazy
Glad I
as
can
shit.
help.
An empty fire tower. We're too late.
Darn it.
Can't catch me.
Close.
And another competitor crosses the finish.
Kachina, is that you? I'm sorry about this, but since we ran into
Not
Hold it right
like I'm
there.
just running by
that
everybody.
fire is mine.
They just throw it on everybody.
Dreams, I think someone needs a reality check, and I'm more than happy to oblige.
There you go.
I'd like to see you try. Hey, let's work together. Good idea. No way I'm letting them pull the rug out from under us. Let's go.
Hey, oh. I think that,
Catch an epic
Shark.
wave. Whoosh. Shockwave.
We've collected enough sacred fire. Still doing all right, Kachina?
Yeah, Paul.
Uh-oh, we're running out of time. Wait,
Ooh, hey babe, look.
there's a spirit way over there.
oh, there we
We
go.
can
Look at.
ride it back.
Whee.
Oh my god.
Oh, we really lucked out. Just grab onto me, Kachina. I'm not sure if you remember, but people from my tribe can ride spirit ways over great distances. It's all smooth sailing from here.
Thanks, Milani.
Hey, what are you thanking me for? We won as a team. There's no way I could have taken on that many people without you. Have a little faith in yourself. You're already a great warrior. Oh, those are some steep curves. Not scared, are you?
I'm fine. I don't scare easily. Not after that last ride you took me on.
Oh, yeah. Back when we first met, right? I accidentally knocked over your piece of cake, then offered to take you Spirit Way surfing to make up for it.
Actually, I was feeling pretty down that day. My training didn't go well, and... Anyway, you really cheered me up. Mualani, I really want to win this time. I want to win this pilgrimage and become a true warrior.
Now that's what I like to hear.
If your team has gathered enough fire,
I already did that. I love you, babe. Okay, cool. Never mind. I don't remember which one won.
Congratulations, Mualani. Congratulations, Kachina. You've successfully cleared the team stage.
amazing! Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Keep it up, Mualani! Kachina! Mualani!
Kachina! Mualani!
Woo! Kachina! Ah, Mualani!
You two can take a short break while the team stage comes to a close. We'll draw names to determine the individual matchups in a moment.
You guys okay?
After that, we'll proceed to the next stage of the competition. I wish you both the best.
No? Okay, cool.
You two are assigned to different lounge areas. If you'll follow me, please, Kachina.
Solo battles next. And I was 3 wins short last time. I've got to do better.
Oh, I'm lagging really hard.
Just
Now I
calm
know one
down,
can hear me.
Kachina. You're in good form. You can do this.
Hold it right there. This is the contestants' lounge. Unauthorized access is prohibited.
We're contestants too. Let us through.
According to my list, you're not among the individual match contenders, nor are you related to any of the remaining candidates.
Well, we'd
Yeah,
still
blah,
be
blah, blah.
candidates if it was just based on
Oh, right.
strength.
These.
We only
Oh,
lost
right,
because
these
2
two
other
douchebags.
contestants snuck
Bruh.
up on us like cowards. If you could just go contact the referee, we'll wait right here for you to... Ugh.
Wait, you two are...
Well, look who we have here.
Bruh.
Remember us? Your little trick got us disqualified. Since we've crossed paths again, let's settle this once and for all. We'll see
the
who
fuck
truly
are
deserves
you?
to advance to the next stage. Fight us.
Right now? Don't mind
That's
him,
what I was
Kachina.
asking.
Tournament rules place you under no obligation to honor that request. A loss is a loss, and that's final. You! Don't just stand there. Get security over here now!
Wait.
Forget
I have to make this full rotation before I can run.
Oh, hi, babe.
Strongest warriors?
I love
She
you.
just happened to catch us
I
off
love you
guard.
too.
It was all
Yes.
luck. Exactly. Now's our chance to duke it out fair and square.
Yeah.
I'm happy
no.
to oblige.
You.
Traveler! Paimon! What are you doing here?
We just came to have a chat, and then all of a sudden, these guys were threatening you.
It won't be a
You're not
problem.
bullying Kachina on our watch.
Thanks,
Well,
you guys.
I
I
could
don't know your names. But if you really want to face me, I'll allow it. It has to wait until after the tournament, though. I need to focus on the upcoming matches. I don't want to let my parents down, or any of the friends who helped me get this far.
That's enough, you two. Being caught off guard is not an excuse. You think you can cry foul play when you face the abyss? If this behavior persists, you may find yourselves barred from future competition.
Whatever. Let's go.
They would die
Assholes.
against Traveler.
Fuck it. They
Hey,
for
you
real
Yeah,
they
they
would
would.
though.
Not hurt anywhere, are you?
Yeah, we'd be
No,
sending them up to heaven real
Thanks to
quick.
you. To be honest,
Hey,
I
Blue.
totally blanked out just
Yeah.
now.
Look at
I
Billy's
have no idea
transformation.
what to do. Right. I'll show them what I'm made of.
That sounds more like it. You can do it!
I heard there was trouble. Has the situation been resolved?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yes. It was
The
nothing
scream
out
was
of the
really
ordinary. A couple of sore
perfectly
losers coming to stir up
replicated the
trouble with the
evil.
contestants.
Some people are
Yo.
so obsessed with glory. They can't even bear the idea of failure. I hope you don't let them get to you, Kachina, because you'll need to get ready. Your match is up soon.
That came up quick. well, guess I'm off.
I will defend Kachina with my life.
So is this like a fighting match? Ooh, fun.
She is now baby. That KO screen
You
was
must
so
be
good.
Kachina. You know,
Oh, look at this guy.
people told me I got lucky in the draw, but I beg to differ.
Kachina is baby now.
There are no
Yes.
coincidences in the arena.
Andrew.
If you're standing here, it means you're strong.
You know,
no matter what anyone says.
why don't
So,
I
I'm looking forward to
Oh,
seeing what
this
you're
is
made
not
of.
good.
This is the first.
The team stage ended before I had my fill of battle. I hope you don't disappoint. Well,
Archon, that
anything you want to say in return?
I won't lose to you. Not when so many people are supporting me.
Ooh, Raggy,
cheering for me.
Kefla might get me
I
killed.
really want to earn a spot in the Night Warden Wars.
All right, our
Contestants
contestants have
have
each
said
said
their
their
piece.
piece. To your places, everyone. And begin.
Begin.
Fire.
Well,
I'm double.
stomp, stomp,
I like how you
stomp,
get to play as the
stomp,
character
stomp.
looking at me.
Yes.
Come on, you can do better.
I'm doing great. I don't know how you're doing.
Let's go, Twirly.
Stomp, stomp, stomp.
That's more like it. Again!
That's more like it.
BRB, guys.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Was it like
Stomp, 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 stomp.
Oh, Careful's dodging.
I'm existing right now.
Oh my god. Dude, her skill is so fucking fun to spam.
But no, I don't have it yet.
I actually lost.
You could just stomp on the ground. It's great.
Knew I had an eye for the good ones.
That's a great.
Guess that means I was right about
Well,
you all.
goodbye, bro.
Congratulations to Kachina for taking the
10,000?
win.
Alright.
Let's give her a round of applause, everyone. Now, diving into the other
Ready
matches.
to bring it, Gary.
That's one down! Woohoo!
Woohoo!
Yeah.
Broly's about to have some fucking
I have
fun.
extra pen, you know that, right?
Dio!
Kachina, no! We'll murder you.
I just got kicked in the face. Oop.
Oh, I
will
had like
murder
4
you.
at home.
It's part of the battle, man. It's fine. It's all fun
I will
and
be
games
back
in war.
later.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, fucking Vegeta's doing nothing to my Broly. He's fine.
Where do you come from,
Oh.
kid? Think you've got what it takes to go to
Lilio?
war? I hate to break it to
Lily-
you,
Lily-
but it won't be easy
I
to
don't know.
get through.
Lilio
That's a
probably.
fucking rocket launcher.
And you are.
You don't recognize me? Figures. Our generation's been in decline ever since Ateya and the others retired from the front lines. Either way, once we face off, you won't forget my name anytime soon.
I don't even know how to pronounce your name. Oh, Lilio. Okay,
Hear
cool.
that? The exhilarating cheers of the crowd. That's
Oh.
why I'm here.
Ooh. She's cool.
Shockwave!
Stomp. Rude.
Yeah!
Oh? Oh, wow. Well, I figured it was cryo, but that is a rocket launcher, babe. You're right. Well, it's like a missile launcher. Look at it. Woo! Babe. Practice. Am I lagging again on this bit? Sucky, sucky.
Looks like it's time to get serious.
Oh. Oh shit.
Let's go, Twirly! To the top, Twirly! Yeah!
You okay, babe?
Shockwave!
Babe, am I lagging again? I'm gonna say probably. My Discord being so awful.
Get back!
Stomp, 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 stomp.
Yeah!
Oh, ah!
Yeah! Let's go, Twirly!
Oh. Ah!
Try this on for size.
Honey bear,
Hmm.
I love you.
Love you too.
I'm guessing I was lagging.
Very much so.
Man, why Discord's so sucky today?
Come on, Kachina, you can do it!
Anyway, you're right. It is kind of like a rocket launcher, but with like homing
To the
missiles.
top, Twirly!
If you heard me. Am I lagging again? Oh my word. Oh, cool.
Gotta hand it to you, kid. You really impressed me. I take back what I said before our match. You've got what it takes, Kachina. Youngsters like you, you'll forge your own miracles.
And it's Kachina for the win! We'll now head into a short break as our contestants prepare for the final round of competition.
Thanks for cheering me on, you two. You were great out there! You faced a lot of impressive competitors, but they never stood a chance.
I don't think I did too shabby either. I've never gotten this many points before.
Ready for the last round, Kachina? I got permission to come see you before the last round starts. Based on your score, it looks like you'll make it to the Night Warden Wars if you win your next match. But, your final opponent... It's me.
What?
Oh, damn, they got fight.
Yeah, I just found out myself. We're really close in the rankings, so only the winner gets to move forward. But I wanted to fight alongside you.
I did too, but it is what it is. People with similar scores tend to get matched against each other, but we just have to get past it. War is cruel, and the Abyss certainly isn't going to go easy on us. Only Natlan's strongest deserve to stand against them. So, I'm going to give this battle my all, Kachina. And I hope you do the same. To hand victory to your opponent is to take pity on them. But no one's asking for pity here, yeah? So, you ready?
I'll do my best.
I'll do my best.
Atta girl.
So, if one of you has to lose,
Golden Frieza.
Golden Frieza.
Yep. He just transformed.
I love you.
You mean one of us
I love
is
you too.
destined to win?
You know, babe, when I'm lagging, you can
Something
always
worth
type in
celebrating
chat.
either way.
And, like,
Yeah, I know.
interact with me there.
I'll be happy no matter who wins.
Yeah.
And I know you feel the
I
same
genuinely
way,
don't know why
Kachina.
Discord is tweaking.
So, don't overthink it.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Let's just have ourselves a good match.
Especially because everything else is fine.
Traveler,
It's just Discord.
Paimon, I'll see you after the match.
Right?
Kachina.
Yeah.
Like, my stream is fine.
see
Everything's
you on the
fine.
No, well, your stream on Discord ain't fine.
Well, yeah, but you know what I meant.
Yeah.
Good luck, Kachina.
I've been training so long for this, and Mualani's helped so much. I'm going to show her that it didn't go to waste. Thanks for believing in me. I'll try believing in myself this time too.
Do I actually get to fight Malani? That will be kind of neat. I won't lie. Or is it just gonna be like a cutscene or what? Oh, look, babe, a cutscene.
A balloon.
At least it's not lagging right now, so you
Baboon.
can see the cutscene. Ooh, damn.
Is that she has authority?
Thor
We've
attack.
arrived at the final phase. The winner of this match.
Whoa,
will
dude,
take
your
the
stream just
final
went to
spot among the
60
victors.
FPS real quick.
Give it up
Why?
for a long-time
I don't fucking know.
I don't have 60 FPS on Discord.
I don't know, that was weird.
Ooh.
Oh, look at her with the spear.
And her opponent from the people of the Springs, a young prodigy and Night Warden Wars veteran.
You better not end it here. I want to see them actually fight for real, though.
This face-off between old friends promises to be an explosive showdown. May the best warrior win.
Dragon Ball tournament.
You've come so far.
Basically.
Still nervous?
No, the Tenkaichi Budokais.
Why does it have to be?
It looks.
Budokai
This is
Tenkaichis.
like a Dragon Ball tournament.
Still, I'm
Yeah.
glad in a way.
No, it's the Tenkaichi Budokai.
I won't have any
From like early
regrets.
Dragon Ball, where like
Come
Piccolo
on.
and Goku fight.
Kachina, this is no time to be
Yeah, and
modest.
all those guys
I
fight.
know you want this more than me. And it's about time you start sounding like it, okay?
Stabs Malani.
Yes.
Mualani, this one's mine.
Oh, here we go, babe.
Yeah, that's not fair. We can't have that out for more than 10 seconds.
Oh, I love it though. Well, technically they can have it longer in Natlan, so it still counts. Oh. Ooh. Damn! That's a big drill! Ooh.
I like the music. It's great.
Oh! Fuck yeah, though. It's different. We need more cutscenes like that in Genshin.
I'm sorry, Milani. I'm so sorry. I went too hard.
Look.
Come on, really?
Babe, we need way more cutscenes like that in this game.
You can't wait to see Lumine doing that.
Children of Echoes,
That was a good cutscene. I like that.
And with that, the winners of this pilgrimage have been decided. Put your hands together for our victors as we welcome them to the stage.
Alright, let's see the other victors.
With her 6th consecutive win,
Chaska.
Chaska of the Flower Feather Clan.
Oh wow, look at her eyes.
She managed to turn the tides all
Eon-san.
by herself. Eon-san of the Collective of Plenty.
Yeah.
With an explosive comeback 10 years in the making, Kaiulani of the People of the Springs. A seasoned and renowned warrior, Kibungu of
You
the
look gay.
Scions of the Canopy. Last but not least,
Bro, how many times is Broly gonna
finally
attack?
living up to her true potential,
Kachina.
of the Children of Echoes.
Over here, Kachina!
I made it. Feels like a dream.
This is no dream. Your strength is what got you here.
Ooh, her voice.
We'll be going to war together. It's an honor to fight alongside you, Kachina.
Oh, I like Eon-san's voice.
No matter how many pilgrimages I witness, I'm always overwhelmed with pride in this moment. Pride for you, my brave warriors. You give me faith that our innumerable sacrifices are not in vain, that the future of Natlan shall burn with the brilliance of a blazing fire. Brave warriors, the following is an order. And
What did that
also
do for me?
personal request.
What does her fucking active do?
Crush the abyss. Seize victory and glory for Natlan.
As you command.
As you command.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are. I wanted to thank you for supporting Kachina back there. She really has grown into a formidable competitor. She deserved
You know
that
what I
win.
love?
Well,
Not that it feels good to
That a
lose,
4-star
but
just
I'm
being a
happy
5-star in a
for
battle.
bruh.
Oh, it's definitely bittersweet though.
Babe,
Hey, wanna go for a walk?
I may or may not have wasted
Kachina and the
Kefla's
others will be
active.
busy fighting the abyss, so why don't
You
I
wanna-
show you
wanna know
around
what it
Natlan
did?
for a while?
Sure.
Sure. What do you
It
think,
turns
Traveler?
Fizz spheres into strength spheres.
Uh,
Spheres.
something on your mind?
So you know it turns orange orbs into the red ones. And there was no orange ones on the field.
This is her first time fighting in the Night Warden Wars, right?
Listen, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. But she's got experienced, powerful companions to take the lead. I'm sure they'll be fine. Glory always comes with a risk.
He dies.
If victory was assured,
Oh my god, don't
no one
even.
would take pride in it.
It was so sad. I mean,
not one to
they'd
fall
get
so
resurrected, I think, but still.
She bears the ancient name
Yeah.
of Uthabiti after all. We just need to hold the fort while they're gone. Come to think of it, you've never visited my tribe, have you? Come on, I'll take you. The people of the springs live alongside the Kaholasaurus.
The Kaholasaurus.
Our tribe is an ideal spot for some R&R. I'll take you to all the best spots. You'll love it.
Looks like you beat me to it.
Kinich?
I was planning on inviting you to visit the Scions of the Canopy. Most of the adventurers that belong to the guild come from my tribe, so I figured you might be interested.
Hey, first come, first serve. You snooze, you lose, Kanich.
Yeah, you were first. Still, Traveler, Paimon, feel free to stop by if you ever have time. You're always welcome.
We'll be there.
Well, if I don't want to go.
All right, let's pack up and head
Cutie.
out.
Bro, how is Kefla taking less damage than Zamasu did?
Oh.
Took like 30k. And she did 40, she took like 42, 110, and like 30.
Stop complaining. I die in one hit.
You would die in one hit.
Exactly. I was like, at least if you do that, I'd die. Ooh, Natlan's reputation has been unlocked. Ooh. Norse. I think the reputation's right there. What the hell is that?
Is Calypso still here?
No, also, what is that? There's a red quest. I have no idea what that means. We will ignore it for now. What are the red quests? I'm scared.
A rocket built for one person.
I'm just gonna ignore the red quests. They scare me. I don't know what those mean.
Red is always scary.
Well, like they're always blue. The Archon quest is yellow. I've never seen a red one before. I don't know what those mean. Oh, I should have done that. Anyway.
Oh, we're finally here. So this is your home, Mualani. Paimon can't wait to have a look around.
Oh, look at that. This does look really nice. Like, it's just a nice area to relax. This would be your home.
See? What did I tell you? A dip in the hot springs after a battle is just the best.
Is that an alpaca?
What'd you
Or capybara?
It's a capybara.
It's a
Just
capybara.
one. Let's
It's a
get another.
capybara.
I found
It's
that.
still
I still
early
can't
in the
believe
day, isn't
I
it?
found that one capybara with the fucking HP.
Wanna go to
and
Golden
I
Dusk later?
died so quickly.
Now this is a vacation. Absolutely amazing.
Wow, it's so lively around here. Is there some kind of holiday going on?
We try to treat every day like a holiday around here. We believe every day is worth celebrating. Now, let me show you around. Where to start? Shochiqui Cattle Records.
Give me some food.
Plaza. Oh, the hot springs, of course. Natural hot
Are
springs
we
have
already there?
tons of health benefits.
Yeah, I think
Go for
so.
a nice long soak, and you're guaranteed a good night's
We should go to
sleep.
the hot springs. Wait a minute, we're already
You
there.
want us to bathe? Here?
Oh, don't be shy. Come on, I'll take you to get changed.
New outfit, new outfit.
Oh.
Oh, Auntie Atea!
Please, I've told you
Dude,
that just
why does
Atea
Milani
is
look older
fine.
than her?
Do I look that old to you?
She does.
Were you
Look at her.
taking these two to the hot springs?
That's right. Oh, let me introduce you. This is the Traveler, and the small one next to him is Paimon. They only just arrived in Natlan, so I'm taking them around to experience our customs.
Hi there!
You have no back clothes. Hello.
I'm Mualani's neighbor, Atea. By the way, Mualani, I heard you
Oh,
lost a
I thought she
kid
said on.
during the
She has a
pilgrimage.
pyro vision.
Is that true?
Oh, she does. She.
What the fuck? I was like, wait a minute, an NPC with a vision? Color me surprised.
Maybe she's playable.
No.
This close to winning.
She's too NPC-like, but
Oh,
I mean,
definitely
hey,
not the
it's
result
cool.
I wanted, but still not too
Surprised me.
surprising. Kachina's always been strong. Anyway, it's all in the past. I'm gonna take these two for a dip
No,
in
that
hot springs.
that pyro
Talk to
vision
you
just
later.
clashes with the blue and white so
It
hard.
really does. That's why I assume she's probably not playable.
Oh, wait.
She's
You'll need
too NPC
swimsuits
anyway.
first. I'm sure I can find you something lying around the shop. I'll go look.
Hold it right there, young lady. Have you forgotten the rule about bathing in the hot springs?
Rule? Oh, wait, you mean...
There's a rule about bathing in the hot springs?
That's right. Outlanders have to complete a
A
trial,
trial?
at an artificial
Bruh.
hot spring before they're allowed access to the natural ones.
A trial.
It's not nearly as scary as it sounds. Basically, natural hot springs have higher temperatures that not everyone can withstand. A few travelers have gotten scalded by the water in the past. So now we have an unwritten rule. All Outlanders
Unwritten
need to
rule, I
adapt
think it should
to
be
the
written.
lower temperature artificial springs first. But seriously, Auntie Atea, do we have to be so strict? These two are formidable adventurers. I know they can handle it.
I think we can handle the
Famous
extreme
last
heat.
words. The hot springs are not to be underestimated. You can never be too careful. Besides, the environment's been unstable lately. Could be a sign that the abyss is about to attack.
Oh, that sounds dangerous. You know, Paimon's really not all that formidable, so careful is good.
Exactly. There will be no excessive risk-taking on my watch. Mualani, take them to the artificial spring first.
Dude, babe, my Broly is hitting
That's more
17
like
million.
it. And don't relax. Much better. Hey,
Do it again,
you
Broly.
over there. How many
Why
times
didn't you
have I
do it
told you
again?
no roughhousing near the hot springs?
Oh, shoot! That weird lady's back again!
Run!
That weird lady's back
Stop
again.
right there. Ugh, you need a stern talking to.
She sure has a lot of energy.
You seem close.
She's a legend in our tribe. Everyone knows her. Back before I inherited my ancient name, she was one of Natlan's most renowned warriors, famous for her love of hot springs. In fact, she often threw parties at the hot springs. She referred to anyone who came to these parties as her
Damn,
hot spring
did I
buddies.
just, babe, I just beat the 8th Annie with Broly.
Respected warriors
Nice.
like Liliuo, Kaiulani, Vichama, oh, and the Archon.
If Paimon lived here, she would take advantage of the hot springs too.
It's just, during battle, she was impaled in the abdomen by an abyssal monster. The doctors managed to save her life, but they made it clear that she could never bathe in the hot springs again. Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
Oh, no wonder she has so many scars. Paimon had no idea she was so seriously injured.
That's normal. She never talks about her injury. She's worked tirelessly over the years to dig up artificial springs so that more and more people can experience our tribe's natural wonders, even though she can't enjoy them herself. I really respect her for that. Anyway, let's head to the artificial springs. If Auntie Atea gets there before us, we're gonna be in some real hot water.
Oh, I see. That's a great idea.
See, I told
Oh,
you that
that
you
guy
would
has some
agree.
serious melanin. Look at that guy, babe.
Babe, you're lagging again.
Melanin.
You're lagging again, babe.
I know. Look at the melanin.
I see the melanin.
Let's get moving then.
Also, that's
We
the
can't let
chief.
a word of this slip to anyone else.
Hey, Amina, Hikaru, Marukao. You three seem particularly cheerful today.
Oh, Mualani, you're back. Who are these two?
This is the Traveler and Paimon, two very important guests. I wanted to take them to the natural hot springs, but Auntie Atea caught us, so we had to come here first.
Oh, what a coincidence. We were just talking about her.
I hope you're playable. I want you playable.
Auntie
Give me the
Atea's
playable.
illness has taken a turn for the better.
You want Amina to be playable?
Really?
Yes.
Can you tell?
Okay,
How
so
come?
while you've been busy with the pilgrimage, we
'Cause
noticed that she's been
she's
visiting the
adorable.
hot springs alone at night. Specifically, the hot springs in the cave to the north of our settlement. I'm sure you know the one. She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so we got to thinking, what if we renovated the abandoned spring behind her back, then threw her a huge surprise party? Chief Amina thinks it's a great idea
Oh,
too.
welcome back,
So,
Sparkly.
you want in?
Of course. How could you
You know, you
even
should
think
really
of
say
pulling
something
this
when
off?
you join call.
I'm a little
Because
busy
me and
right
Edge
now,
can't
though.
hear.
I'll come find you once we're done at the hot springs.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Of course.
I said
Take
the
your time.
hello.
You should focus on our guests.
barely
for
heard.
now.
I barely heard that. I don't think
These
even Edge heard you.
artificial
You
springs
said
are
it.
pretty
Yamino!
cool, but the experience is just as good as the natural ones, if you ask me. We really worked hard on them, so I hope you enjoy. And you two, I know you want to focus on
What?
Tea's surprise, but don't forget
Stepped
your
on
patrol
something in
duties in
Genshin
the
and it
meantime. The abyss can
exploded.
attack at any moment,
Bruh.
so we need to stay vigilant.
Hey,
You
babe.
got it, Chief. We'll keep an eye out.
Maybe
You
after
can count
stream
on
we
us.
can fight the capybara.
Right, we're off then.
Oh,
See you
God,
at the
okay.
abandoned spring, Mualani.
Look at the people.
Oh yeah, I found it today,
Safe,
Sparkly. I found it earlier, and that
One-shot
shit
him,
will
that's
one
insane.
shot so many of my characters. It's got like a
Sparkly.
drill attack. It like flies forward and it just does so much damage.
Finally, it's hot spring time. Oh, I already arranged swimwear for you guys, by the way.
Something hit me again.
Let's ride.
change outfit. Traveler gonna get new outfit. Oh, babe, look.
Bro, the traveler
So,
just noted.
what do you think?
Look at
What's
Paimon's
Paimon
pigtail.
wearing?
Look at Paimon's
Every muscle
pigtails.
in your body?
Yeah, it's so nice.
I see it.
The steam
It's
is warm
cute.
too.
The first time I came to the
I'm
hot
sure the
springs,
feet guys are
there was
getting
no
crazy
Oh,
about
calming
yeah,
effect
I
whatsoever.
was trying
I
my
was
best
such a
to
little
not
ball
look
of
at
energy.
that.
The moment my parents looked away,
What?
I ran off to the
Trying
hot
my
springs
best to
pools.
not look at her feet, but yeah, I'm
It's
sure
actually
they are.
pretty funny
Yeah.
looking back
Oh,
on
there
it.
they go.
Same.
Okay,
They were
good. They're gone.
I think I'll be
frantic,
gone.
Oh god,
looking
now I
for
see
Gripper's
all
Paimon.
gone.
Now I see
until
Paimon's.
finally they saw my
Bruh.
head slowly poke out from under the water. I was too young to remember the whole ordeal, but my parents told me all about it.
Oh, dude, look at
Natural born
Ether.
I
swimmer,
love his
my mother called
ponytail.
me. Just like
Why
her,
can't we have
taught
his
myself
just
how to dive
hair like that?
underwater the
Ugh.
first time I ever went swimming. So feel free to go for a swim. I'll be right here if you need rescuing.
Okay, here goes nothing.
Auntie Atea, you
Look,
really came
Paimon.
to
Look
check
how
on
cute
us?
Paimon looks.
Of
Bro,
course.
she has the
And
onesie
I'm
on.
glad you
Nothing else
listened.
would fit her, I guess.
I brought you all
Imagine
some
she has a
milk and
baby
snacks as
onesie.
well. I'll just leave them here. The temperature in the artificial springs isn't too high, so I went with Saurus crackers and grain fruit chips. See how you like them.
I really like Traveler's outfit.
Yeah. Can we can we have that as an outfit?
I would love
Dude, what is the
that.
mean gonna wear?
Probably a
Very few young
bra.
people know how to truly
And a
appreciate
bikini.
hot springs, so listen carefully. The temperature of the hot spring not only determines the
I'm
type of
sure you
snacks
will
should
enjoy it when you
choose,
see it.
but also the amount of
Maybe.
time you should spend in the water. To bathe in a hot spring is to completely empty your mind. As such, swimming around the pool is incredibly disruptive and impolite, and something you should absolutely not learn from Mualani.
Hey!
All right, looks like you were able to adapt to the temperature, no problem. You should be able to switch to the natural springs then. Well, I've got to get going. Oh, and make sure you drink your milk. I'm looking at you, Mualani. I still remember how you used to pour it into the water when you were little.
Ew.
That better not happen
Hey,
again,
babe.
whether I'm here
Yeah?
to catch you or not.
Can you pop into my stream real quick?
Okay.
On
Paimon
YouTube?
didn't think you were the type
Nah, I'm
to
not
do
showing
something
on
like
YouTube.
that.
Oh, well then I don't want to test my
I
Discord right
remember
now.
thinking
Sorry.
I'd totally get away with
Well,
it too.
there's a guy in there called
But
General
turns
Blue.
out milk
He's a bit
is
of a
pretty
creep.
easy to spot when you pour it into clear water.
Ooh, I got
Not
popcorn
my
to
best
eat.
work.
He's gay and is a bit of a creep. Listen to
Some
him.
people get dizzy if they stay in here too long.
In your
You
game
guys all right?
or in your
In my real life room, I
Just
have
a bit
popcorn now.
stuffed.
I feel fine.
Looks like you two are naturals. Oh, by the way,
Oh,
I have to leave you on your own for a little while this afternoon. I'm gonna help the others fix up that abandoned spring. I certainly don't
I feel like
trust
we're
their
almost done with
aesthetic
Act 1
tastes.
already.
Who knows
Are you gonna
what will
stop
become of
after
the
this?
place if
I
I
don't
leave
think
them
so.
In exchange, though, I can
I think I might
recommend
just
a
go
couple
right
of
into Act
shops
2.
that are worth a visit.
Okay.
Huh?
Yeah, she brought us snacks and taught us about the hot springs. We want to do our part too. Friends are supposed to help each other out. We'd feel bad otherwise.
Well then, the more the merrier. All right, we should get going. Let's organize the best hot spring gathering Natlan's ever seen.
So at least I think Act 1's almost done. Been on 2 hours, I think, so.
Faster!
Mualani! Wait, you brought our guests too?
We're here to help.
But you're important guests. We can't put you to work.
We wanna.
All right. Stop trying to out-polite each other, would you? The sooner we get this party started, the sooner we get to enjoy the real party. Now, where to start? Looks like the water outlet is blocked pretty bad. We'll need to dig under it. Ooh, those boxes in the corner need to be thrown out as well. Oh! They're moldy as all get out! Ugh. Also, someone needs to go out and get some cloth, wood, and decorations. Oh, and snacks too. I say we get enough for 20 or 30 people. Bulk purchases fetch the best prices after all.
I'm not good at haggling. Why don't you go?
Hey, I'm not any better, and I wouldn't even know what to buy. How about we handle things here while you three deal with the shopping?
Yeah, that works too. I can introduce you to all the shops while we're at it.
Ooh.
All right, let's meet back here later. Carving waves.
I love you, babe. Bro, did I lag perfectly for that? It's always the moment I want to say something.
Hey there, Yellowfath. Hope business has been going well.
Yellowfath.
Well, if it isn't Moalani, back from the pilgrimage?
That's right. Didn't make the cut this year, though.
Well, it wouldn't be a competition if everyone got to win. So, what'll it be today?
Here, it's all on the list.
Fucker, can I
A
type?
sizable
Hi, babe.
order, as you can see. So, can we expect a discount?
Wow, that is
Babe,
a large
you're
order.
lagging really hard
What's
again.
it all for? A party?
We both are, actually.
Keep this between us for now.
Oh,
but
wait, what?
We're throwing a hot spring
What?
party for
Sparkly,
Auntie
I can hear you
Taya.
perfectly fine.
Wait, you're saying she can go in the hot
You're-
springs again? That's great news.
Sparkly.
We're both
You can have the
lagging.
decorations
Okay.
on the house, and I'll give you 20% off the cloth and wood.
Come on, I know you can
Oh.
sweeten the deal. That pile of wood's been sitting there since I left for the pilgrimage. At this rate, you need to get rid of it or it's gonna go moldy.
All right, all right. Such a handful. Just give me a moment while I pack all this up for you.
Ugh.
Wow, that was amazing, Mualani.
All in a day's work. By the way, Yellowfath, are these 2 stones for sale?
Interested? They won't come cheap.
I'm not planning to haggle this time, I promise. Package them separately, would you?
Decoration?
Nope. Kachina likes shiny little trinkets, so whenever I come across something like that, I always buy it for her. I'll hold on to them for now. It'll be a nice little surprise for her when she returns victorious from battle. I'm sure she'll like it.
All right, that should be everything. If you could just double check, make sure nothing's missing.
Let me see. Huh? What's this crate of juice doing here?
That's on the house. 7 years ago, when the Abyss attacked our tribe, Atea saved my brother's life. She never asked for anything in return, but I could never forget what she did for my family that day. So, send her my regards, would you? And have fun!
Oh, we will. It's gonna be a party to remember. Thanks a lot, Yellowfath. Well, that's our shopping done. Let's head back. We're back. How's everything going? Wow, this place cleaned up nice. You got the water unblocked too.
Hey,
Good
babe.
work.
I would hope so.
You know
We spent
Sonic
all day
Unleashed?
clearing out debris from the
Yeah.
bottom of the spring.
Everywhere
guys get
but
everything?
America, it calls it Sonic World
Oh, we
Adventure.
brought back tons of stuff. We set it down near the
Well,
gate
at least, I
entrance.
think that's what they call it in Japan.
All right then, roll
Sonic
up your
World
sleeves,
Adventure
everyone,
instead of
and
Sonic
let's get
Unleashed.
back to work.
Makes sense.
Actually, why
Because
don't
I
you
remember
take a
downloading
break?
my friend
handle it
downloaded
from
a demo of Sonic
So,
Unleashed on
I
his
was
360,
brainstorming on the way over,
and it was called
we
Sonic.
could draw something on the wall over here.
It's called Sonic World Adventure.
Oh, okay.
I think we go.
So, what do you think?
It looks
Since we're gonna have to
amazing.
come back.
Well, I'm usually the one in charge of the family store, so I'm pretty good at things like renovation and organization. Not to mention, this was totally a group effort. Still, I didn't expect it to take quite this long. Guess it's too late to invite Auntie Atea over, huh?
Yeah, tonight's definitely not gonna work.
I see. Well, guess the surprise will have to wait until tomorrow. This could actually be a good thing. Well, let's call it a day then. Traveler, Paimon, you must be tired too. Faster! Let's ride!
The music's nice. Hey, honey.
Carving waves.
Honey?
Need a surfboard?
Damn it. Am I lagging, guys? I'll take that as a yes.
All right, this is it. Get a good night's sleep, okay? I'll see you tomorrow.
Yep. Good night.
Whoa. Look at the view.
Exhausted. We really went all over the place today, didn't we? Anyway,
Hey, babe.
well rested for the party tomorrow, so let's head
You know the guy that does the Bob's Burgers
Yeah?
stuff? He did an animation with Louise.
Ooh, I'll have to see it later. Also, I love you.
I love you too.
Because once again, I tried saying something and then I lagged. Fucking Discord. They need to update Discord, I swear.
What's up, Calypso?
Hello.
To arms, everyone! To arms!
Why now?
Traveler, Paimon, wake up!
Oh. Is the Abyss attacking?
It's the Abyss.
Oh!
The patrols are trying to drive them back as we speak. Come with me. I'll take you somewhere safe.
Let's go!
Alani, a little help over here. We can't hold them back much longer.
I was like, we don't need to be
One
safe,
moment.
we're fine.
I'll be right there.
I'll come.
Really? That's perfect. I've been waiting for the chance to fight by your side. Hang in
I
there.
wonder if
We're here to help.
Earth simply would even allow the Abyss to actually kill us.
Oh, probably not. Oh, of
Order
course there's
guide.
fucking Rift Towns here. Ugh, I hate these.
There is no escape.
Okay, I think we can all agree that Rift Hounds just stopped.
They do.
Whoa. Have they been
Oh,
contaminated?
this
by
must have been.
Abyss?
This must be
No, they
C3
are the
Malani.
Abyss. Destroy them.
Stabilize. Bombs away. Yeah.
Go!
Thank you. I'm alright. Go help the others.
I almost died.
I almost died.
Check this out. Best of luck.
Gather.
Shine down.
Pew pew pew.
Water jet.
We've cleared out most of the monsters over here. Thanks for your help. It would have taken me ages on my own. Looks like we're still in for a long night, though.
Ooh.
We still have no idea where these creatures are coming from. Let's go ask Amina. She'll have a better handle on the situation.
You ever eat food and then you crack your jaw?
Yeah.
Fucking hate that feeling.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Hey, look, babe, it's the character you want to be playable.
Yippee.
Oh, it's you three. Thank you for helping clear out those monsters. We were prepared for an attack, but we didn't have enough people to prevent them from breaking through our defenses. No casualties so far, though.
Where'd they come from this time?
The east side. We've pinpointed the position of an abyssal pylon, but we don't have enough manpower to take it down. An abyssal pylon?
A kind of gate created by the Abyss. One that allows monsters from the Night Kingdom to enter the physical world.
You know, speaking
the
of
only
the
way
Abyss,
to end the
I just
attack
have one
is to
question. Where's
destroy
the-
the pylon
Oh,
as
stop,
soon as
Angel.
possible.
I just have one question.
Angel.
Otherwise, the endless hordes of
Angel, when
monsters
you
will
need him.
exhaust our defenses.
Is Angel here?
Exactly. That's what I'm most concerned about.
That means
Angel,
yes.
I
Right.
beat
Suggest there might
fucking.
even be multiple
Wait, is he here or
pylons in
not?
the
He's
area.
here.
Oh, yeah,
Searching for them
Okay,
as we
Angel.
speak.
I beat the
we'll go
8th
seal off
Annie
the one
with
to the
fucking
east.
Broly.
Traveler, Paimon, can I count on your help again?
All it took was Broly.
Of course! We can't just sit back and do nothing. On behalf of the people of the Springs, you have my thanks.
Let's go. There's no time to lose.
Angel.
What?
They have nachos in Natlan.
Of course they do. It's based off Mexico.
It's not
But
based
they're
off
called
of
green
only
chips.
Mexico. It's based off of Latin America as well. But yeah.
It's not.
Of course they're gonna have nachos.
I feel like Angel would be really mad if they
That looks
didn't
so
have
good.
nachos.
Mulani, is that the pylon?
That's it, all right.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean,
Let's get rid of them.
can't say I blame him. I would be pissed off if they didn't have
Chili dogs aren't
or chili dogs.
Mexican though.
Or
They're
pizza.
Latin American.
This
Is order.
Solidify.
There is no escape.
Woohoo! Woohoo!
Motherfucker.
Well,
Water jet.
How do I destroy this? I already forgot. Or no, I don't know. Oh wait, never mind. I was doing damage to it.
Rise.
Illusion shattered.
Pew 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 pew. There we go.
wait.
Go.
Oh, got rid of its shield.
Stabilize.
Good.
Faster.
Whoa.
There is no escape.
Gather.
Woohoo!
Now.
Bam.
That should do it, right?
I don't see any more monsters, so
Homework time.
looks like we're in the clear.
Do these attacks happen a lot? Must be hard on your tribe.
Yeah,
Huh.
it makes things hard sometimes, but
Oh yeah.
that's how our ancestors have always lived. Besides, the Abyss doesn't care how difficult our lives are. Fighting back is the only option. Come on, we should head back. Huh? What are you looking at?
Oh yay,
Is
more
there something
abyss
over there?
monsters.
You're right. Mualani, look! They're coming from that direction! Wait, that area looks kind of familiar.
Location of the abandoned spring.
What? How unlucky can we get? We just finished the renovations. We probably don't have any reinforcements over there, so it's up to us.
Huh? Seems like the monsters are decreasing in number.
Yeah, you're welcome. Anyway.
Come on, everyone, keep it up.
That was rude.
What?
Nothing.
True. We're the reason.
Solidify.
Yeah.
Water jet.
Surf's up! Amazing! Let's shred!
Let's shred.
Illusion shattered.
Stabilize.
Hit faster! Surf's up!
Oh shit. Oh god, are we gonna have like another NPC die?
Perhaps.
Ataya, what are you doing here?
Where do you think? If I'm here, means that thing is long gone. I was in a hurry, so it's not my best work. You should check if all the important stuff is still here.
Stop talking for now. That wound looks bad. The abyssal power is corroding your body.
Is this the right area? Hello? Anyone there? Mulani and Ataya, what's going on? We were told the second pylon was over here.
Ataya took care of it, but she's injured.
All right, stop fussing. Don't you think I know my own limits? The main thing is they didn't
Oh
destroy
yeah, Angel.
anything.
Sal said he had let me borrow his Xbox One X for a bit.
I can tell how much work you
Wait,
put into
why?
it.
Wait,
Or his
no.
Series X.
This was meant to be
So I could play
surprise.
COD.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be like so we could play
For me,
Uno.
right?
No.
Ataya!
You think I couldn't tell you were avoiding me on purpose?
He's
Not
like,
one of you stopped
after
to
I
say
told him
hello
like
to
my
me.
shit
It couldn't be
ain't
more
working. He's like,
obvious that
you
you
want to
were
borrow my
hiding
Series
something.
X? I'm like, yeah,
And
sure.
you, Mualani, were you the one that brought the snacks?
Oh, I'm
How
dumb.
many times have I told you?
I'll be right back.
You have
Okay.
to choose them based on the temperature of the water.
Mwah.
Oh, forget about
Mwah.
that. The doctor's almost here, and you're gonna get all better. Then we can have a meal together, and I'll help you make whatever you want, okay?
Damn, this view.
The impurities
Oh
and the
my
elemental
God.
energy we embody repel each other.
the thing we did in fucking the first Archon quest.
What? The crystal has been purified?
The anguish he feels.
Yeah, not.
I also came across a teardrop
Yeah,
crystal.
not gonna lie.
Can you
I
purify
forgot
it?
to do that.
Like, we could have always,
What is-
but thank God. Remember when, like,
Ataya.
Mondstadt where we purified Devalin's tear?
Wait, what do you mean?
Yeah.
We can do that! We can purify! We just haven't done it in, like, forever.
What is this? Some sort of purification? The abyssal power, it's being cleansed away.
How can that be? I never knew that was even possible.
Yeah, I was like, maybe we should be go fighting the fucking abyss, guys. I'm just saying. Probably go to the Pyro Archon and be like, yeah, I can purify shit.
Ataya!
Might be a good idea.
The mark of the abyss. It's gone. Yes,
Purifying
thanks to the
Natlan
traveler.
on a massive scale.
By the way, traveler,
Let's note
are
that
you
down.
alright? I just saw you purify abyssal power from Ataya's body. That didn't injure you in any way, did it? You're sure?
Oi.
Good. Good.
Thank goodness. You scared us all half to death just now.
Alright, everyone, head back and get some rest. We'll meet here tomorrow. We'll celebrate Ataya's recovery and our triumph over the abyss. And most importantly, we'll show the Traveler and Paimon how grateful we are for their aid. Let's make it an occasion to remember. Dismissed!
Got it!
I'll come back to that rebuttal.
Got any other secret powers I should know about? But seriously, you really came through for us tonight,
Oh,
so
shit.
thank you.
Paimon almost forgot you had that ability. You used it back in Mondstadt to cleanse Devalin's tears, didn't you?
Yeah.
That was some quick thinking, traveler. Huh? You look like something's bothering you.
Abyssal power still exists within her body.
We think Auntie Ataya's illness has taken a turn for the better. She can never come in.
Hello? Traveler?
Oh, fuckers are gonna make me walk all the way to the party. Okay.
Sparkle, are you just starting the quest?
I mean, I'm in the quest. You might as well start it, right?
Need a surfboard? Off we go.
Exploring, lighting up the map.
Yes, you probably should.
Not interested in hanging out with the other kids? Snacks not to your taste? Hot spring temperature too high? None of
One
the
king
above,
crack?
huh? I
Two king
heard
cracks?
you were the one who cleansed the abyssal power yesterday. You sensed it, didn't you?
Sure.
I was hoping to keep it a secret for a few more
Sorry,
days.
sorry I left
Didn't
earlier. I
want
had
to
to
ruin the
update
celebrations
my
and all.
apps.
But looks like it
I'm
was
not.
no use.
That's cool.
What was this?
I figured you just wouldn't be like too
me?
interested in my stream right now.
Oh, I got one.
Well, I'm not
Yes,
really.
you. Come on.
Well, not
Logan
really.
and LR.
Let's go for a walk.
Just
Hey,
nice to hang out with friends.
Where are you going?
Fuck is it?
Did something happen?
Just
Did I
going to
just
get
got
some
two
air.
LRs in a single
It's
pull.
too noisy in here. You have fun. We'll be right back. Oh, and there are extra snacks in that box over there if they need replenishing. Baked them all fresh this morning.
All right. Sounds great.
Mualani. Yeah? You've gotten so tall. You know that.
Feels like just yesterday you were that rambunctious kid causing trouble all around the hot springs.
Edge
It's like all
or
that
Angel, you
time
here?
passed in the blink of an eye. Tell me,
Is the
how are your parents?
Burley,
They're away on
Super Saiyan
business.
Burley any good?
Seriously, Ateo, what's going on?
Yes.
You're acting traveler. Did
Yes, I
something
did got
happen?
him.
I guess I should explain. I wasn't visiting the hot
also
springs
have,
because I was getting better. And that pylon yesterday, I didn't go face it by
Where
myself
is it?
because I was
Also,
reckless
I
or too
got
anxious to
the-
wait for reinforcements. It's because
Hey,
my body isn't
I
going
have the
to
Super
last much
Saiyan
longer.
3
Your friend saved my
and
life
Super
in that
Saiyan
cave.
2
And because
Gogeta,
of
I mean,
that,
Vegeta,
I got
Jesus.
to enjoy the
Physical
celebration with you all.
as well.
But I'm just a few days shy of the end.
Damn, we are killing off
The
another
hot
NPC.
springs,
Only Broly.
I'm just trying to enjoy them.
And
for
one
as
with a
long as I
vision,
have
too.
left.
I also got a Boo.
Oh,
Depends on what boo.
Mualani?
The world
That better
changing
not happen
Majin.
again,
The
whether I'm here to catch you or
Boo.
not.
And
That's what you said back
what
at the
banner did you
artificial
summon on?
spring. I
The
had a bad feeling then, but I
it's
didn't want it to
the
be true.
the the one
wanted
with the
to
family,
believe you were actually
the
recovering.
Goku family one.
You want to know something?
Huh.
Recovery,
Go,
death.
you mean Goku,
To
Gohan,
me,
I don't think
the
I'm a
two
fault
aren't all that
Yeah, that one.
different.
Oh, wow, then yeah,
Both
you
are
got
worth
the
celebrating.
I got a good Boo.
You've never been resurrected, so you
Good.
might not understand.
Each one of the featured. I got
Death and
3 people in one
We're
go,
old
so
pals by now. There's nothing sad
3
about being
featured in one
reunited
poll.
with an old friend.
On a double screen crack.
I lived
It's
with
so
regret
weird that some of these
for a
characters
long
have
time.
died already and have been resurrected.
Regret
That shit
that
is
my
insane.
illness meant I could no longer take to the
It's
front
like,
lines.
okay.
Especially as our nation slid deeper into crisis. But yesterday, I was
Guess I had to do
finally able
more.
to let go of that
grinding of
regret. Not only because I found the strength to fight the abyss, even at the end of my life, but because
Hey, wait.
I got to see you in action,
get a Boo
Mualani.
first, or did I
Seeing
get-
you out there, it made me realize that I don't need to worry about our tribe or our nation's future.
And
You
Boo
have the
now.
capacity to bring us all together. Even if I was never injured, old age would still take me one day. But I've done what I needed to do. The future is in your hands now. Just remember, whether in life or death,
Aw.
I am always with you.
I understand. Seems like you've
Look at
given this a
zero.
lot of thought, Atea.
I'll continue grinding
Thank
later.
you for telling me all this.
This
I'll do everything in my power to protect our tribe, our nation, and live up to the example you set for
Sparkly.
me.
Yes.
Oh,
How did the recording
and
go?
if any of you have the chance to
Oh,
meet
we
with the
actually
Archon,
didn't do any recording
Could you
because
give
we
this to
couldn't
her for me?
sync up because of
It's a
Oh.
talisman
delay.
I've
Oh,
carried with me
talisman.
my whole life.
I thought she was gonna give us a
It may
vision.
seem strange to say while I'm
But
still
then,
alive, but just
Sab
think of it as a relic
went
I'm
over
leaving
our
for her.
recordings
It's
that
brought
we
me
had
good
already
fortune in
done.
battle.
And was like, oh, it's actually
Even
not
after I
that
became
to
too
sync
sick
it
to
up if you
fight.
do it correctly.
Just tell her
You should let
it
the
embodies
producer know.
fond memories and my strength of will.
Don't worry.
Okay.
We'll make sure she gets it.
Gonna sound mid.
All
So
right.
we might not need to do
That's
any
all
more
I wanted to
recording.
say. Let's head back to
Alright.
the party.
5:28 already.
Yeah, I'm not walking that far.
I feel like we're like at the end of Act 1. Like I just,
Traveler, Atea, Mualani! If you
Probably.
don't hurry up, there won't be any snacks
or have you not
Probably
gotten?
nearing it.
Have you not gotten this far?
Excuse me, what did I say about
No,
bathing in the
Dustin,
hot springs on a full stomach?
Dustin, I'm not that
Hey,
far.
are you listening to me?
You've been playing a bit longer than I have in that area. Because I started exploring.
Mm. I think Blue's further than me.
Life is a journey in which there's
Yeah,
no
I'm
turning
already in
back.
Act 2.
So
Blue, am I
forge
at like at
ahead
the end
and
of Act
don't
1?
hold back.
That's not a I swear to. Never mind. Why did I even ask?
you are.
Like, I asked, and then the game was like Act 1 complete. Damn it! I should have just waited my ass until fucking. All right, you know what?
I'm going to be on the start of Act 2.
Yeah, you know what? I feel like it's 3:30 my time. I feel like we can do Act 2 and we could be done. Let's do it. Let's start Act 2. Let's just get through the whole Archon quest today.
What are we gonna do after? So what are we gonna do after that?
I don't know, whatever the fuck I want.
Alrighty.
Oh, perfect, cool. I'm in the spot already for it.
Paimon feels like a whole new Paimon after those 2 days in the hot springs. Still, spending time here really has felt like a vacation. The Kaholosaurs are so nice and so fun to play with. Their bellies are super bouncy. Oh, and Atea's snacks were so delicious. She gave Paimon some for the road just this morning, actually. Yelling at some kids who got caught throwing stones in the hot springs, so not much has changed since we first met her.
Unfortunately.
Hey, you guys. Sleep well last night?
Yep, this area is so nice.
Glad you like it. I was thinking of taking you guys out to do some sea fishing. Later tonight, we can eat whatever we catch. Fresh fish is absolutely delicious right off the grill.
Hey, Moalani!
Oh my god, it's Tonina.
What do you need?
The team sent out to fight in the Night Warden Wars has returned.
Oh,
and Kachina? Is she back as well?
Kachina fell.
Oh,
in
what?
battle.
Kachina died?
But don't worry, the team was victorious.
Excuse me, I haven't done anything.
Will be held in the stadium
It's
soon.
fine, she's back, Angel. They can get resurrected. I was just like, what? Goddamn, poor Kachina.
That's a relief. The Abyss is cunning, and it was her first time. Mistakes are bound to happen.
Exactly. She deserves to.
Well,
hold
I
her
mean,
head up
okay, they
high.
said fell in battle. I guess it doesn't mean
Alright,
they
thanks
died,
for
but
letting
like,
me
you know
know.
what I mean.
We'll head out in a bit.
Yeah.
Alright.
I just found a,
She
I
sounded
just found a
little
Swiss
anxious
Army
there.
knife.
Had me thinking it was bad news for a moment.
Okay.
Moalani, you said the Abyss was cunning just now, but it seems like the Abyss just wants to destroy
You
everything.
might need that.
Like, think about all those
Oh,
monsters
you
that
gotta
attacked
be
your
kidding
tribe.
me!
If there really was some sort of cunning plan, wouldn't it make more sense to send them to attack
Yeah,
Kachina and her
Dustin.
small team?
You're asking me not to
Not
hide
that Paimon wants them to be in
friends
any more
or
danger. It's
experience
just
right now. I have on.
Okay.
Relax, I get it.
I don't know,
The
you
Abyss
could. I
is
didn't know you could be
difficult to
higher than
understand,
adventure.
that's for sure. At a glance, it
I don't know.
certainly seems like the only goal is total destruction. The Abyss isn't a living entity after all,
Oh,
so what
Octavia noticed
capacity
I'm
for
on.
logic or planning could it possibly possess? But through our long history of fighting the Abyss,
Is my boyfriend still
I've
gone?
realized things aren't quite so simple. 500 years ago, the Abyss invaded Tevat.
I don't know.
You know
I guess,
about that,
I guess
right?
he's still gone. Oh yeah, that Conrio. We're talking about Conrio.
That's right.
I mean,
Conria suffered
yeah.
greatly during that time. But so did every other nation in Tevat.
Yeah, there was a dragon, the chasm, Inazuma's whole war, the forbidden knowledge, the Egeria dying. Like, yeah, it's been a fun time ever since Conria showed up.
And Natlan was the worst affected
Yeah,
of
and
all.
then there was that whole thing with
It
Party
took the
Bear.
combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and heroes
Parrot.
from every tribe to finally repel the Abyss.
Oh,
Even so, the effects of the invasion lingered for hundreds of years, only able to be reversed little by little.
Just ruined my
Our tribe's
nuts.
waters
Hey,
were
Sparkle.
contaminated. The children of Echo's territory was overrun by
from what
dangerous
Octavia is
sludge
saying, I
think
surging
she
from
really likes
underground.
Kachina.
Unrelenting black winds tore
Yeah.
across the lands.
Oh
the flowers
wow!
of
She
their
So
really does.
so Natlan really just was hit by everything.
It was
Okay.
like each disaster was designed for a specific tribe.
So the Abyss understood the foundation of each tribe.
Exactly. We once thought that the Abyss's desire for destruction was
Wow.
a
So
sort of
Conria
primal
fell, and then Abyss
instinct.
just said, "Fuck
Its
Natlan" for
methods
some
are,
reason.
in truth, marked by intelligence. We now believe
Not
the
one.
Abyss has invaded the
Not
Night
one.
Kingdom
They beat us at
and has the
poker.
capacity to read the memories of this land at any given moment.
And that's how it became so dangerous and cunning. Almost like it knows you inside and out.
Yes, and that's why we've been unable to fully
That
eradicate
face,
it.
the anime
even
face,
after
like,
all this
huh?
Oh, you just got that cutscene where she
Luckily,
went.
the problems left behind by the Abyss have been
She went,
successfully
"Huh?"
addressed by the various Pyro Archons we've had over the years.
That
you
is.
just got there.
I think that is the craziest nonchalant line we've ever heard from this game. The problems left behind by the Abyss have been successfully addressed by the various Pyro Archons we've had over the years.
Now every tribe
How
is
many
prospering
Pyro
and things are
Archons have there
looking
been?
up.
I'm gonna say
I mean, just
probably
look at what we managed
6.
to do a few days
Because
ago.
it
We
looks like
totally fought them
after
off.
the original died, it looks like just a human becomes the Archon. And then I guess they die out, and they just get passed down to another human.
Interesting.
At least, if that's right, it's what I'm gathering. I guess they just give the
You
notes
must
to
have
the
had to
next
sacrifice a
strongest
lot to get to
human
this point.
in the region.
Every battle, every sacrifice is in pursuit of a
Although
future
I think
where
there's
we
something
get to
up with
stop fighting.
Mavuika. Because Malani and Kachina kind of were like, oh, it's just a coincidence. She kind of looks like our old Archon. It's just like, oh yeah, sure. It's coincidence.
Responsibility, duty.
Yeah.
I don't believe
Totally
that
not
for
gonna be important for
shit.
later.
Like, yeah, I was
Everyone in
like,
Natlan views
there's
the war
something different
differently.
about her. Don't even.
But I believe we will be rid of the Abyss one day. And the
My
efforts
theory
of all who fought against them
is
will become a
Mavuika is
story
the
for
original
ages.
Pyro Archon, just resurrected.
To think that my name could survive
That'd
in
be
ballads
interesting.
passed down to future generations.
Because in like the little
Okay, that
trailer,
would be
it looked like her animal was like a phoenix, so that would
Everyone
really
has
make a lot
something
of
that drives
sense.
them forward, you know.
Imagine if she is
We
and
have
they're just
to.
like, I need to pick
Not
all
only
of
for
my fucking
ourselves, but
dumbass
for our
presidents.
future.
Followers.
Anyway, let's head to the
from
stadium.
now.
Our fishing trip can wait until Kachina's
would
back
be
with us.
interesting.
The sea's not going anywhere.
Black stone under a white stone. That is, I think, the most racy name they could have made this act, considering the controversy with this nation.
I have
mean,
obtained Kachina.
Hallelujah.
Noise.
Oh, you too?
Everyone, you all hear that, or you all heard what I like, right? With the controversy with the skin tones, the fact that this
The
act
black
is
stone, white stone.
yeah, the black stone
thing.
under the white stone. That's such a oops.
That is a little.
That's a little oopsie. I feel like that's not what they.
sounding.
I feel like they finalized the act name before the controversy started, but like bad timing. Because that just sounds wrong with the whole after the controversy. Anyway.
Oh, come on.
Where's that random guy dancing? Hey, well, welcome back, our hero.
Oh, this place is packed already.
You guys want to know the
Of
two
course.
characters in
No
that
one's
one that
gonna
I will
miss out
spend
on the
the
chance
most
to
money
welcome
on?
our heroes back from battle. Kachina's gonna be so flustered. She's
the
never had
Pyro
this many eyes on her
Archon
before.
herself and Capitano.
No.
Yeah,
What?
she doesn't seem like the kind of person
I don't
who
know
likes
what the
being
second one is.
center of attention.
She's in the middle
Looks
of
like
the
I'm
field,
just in
and we
time.
can get another view on her. Hi, Kinich.
Kinich, you're here!
Yeah, a commission ran longer than expected, but I made it.
I'm sure the
I heard
cut
about the
camera will
incident with your tribe,
point to them
Mualani.
in a second.
Is everyone all right?
Yeah, it's all taken care of.
Hey, look! Is it about to start?
That's right.
No, I already
Someone
have
will
her.
come out. Come on, let's find a spot with a good. Let's go somewhere higher up. So.
Okay, here we go. Look, we're about to look at the center of the stage. You'll see them in there. Not that guy.
I'm looking at you.
Blue shush. I can hear your thing.
Heed the call of life. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future.
Well,
that is Natlan's fire.
Oh, is it the Geo Kazuha?
No. Oh, look at her hair, dude. It's fucking crazy. Woo.
Super Saiyan.
Did she just walk into the fire? Hold on.
Oh yeah, she can just do that.
Okay.
Yup. I guess it's part of the occupation of being the Pyro Archon.
Well, I can imagine. I just did not expect to see her just
Okay, I
walk
cannot
right into
watch.
the fucking flaming pillar. Ooh, singing. Excuse me, Traveler Paimon, how do you guys know the lyrics?
They don't. They're just lip syncing.
I mean, that's valid. That's valid.
Oh my god. Jeez, that's funny.
The girl in purple and black.
I hear your Paimon blue. Shush.
Oh, bad.
It's the second person you're gonna wail
I could
on.
not
Is
find
the
Kachina
girl
within the
in
Night
purple
Kingdom,
and
or
Oh.
locate her ancient name.
Uh-oh.
wait,
Drama.
her hair is different.
What?
Where the fuck is Kachina?
Oh no,
what
wait,
does
it's
that
the
even
same.
mean?
Usually once the ode is complete, the Pyro Archon and resurrected person will emerge from the flames.
Blue.
Hey, where the fuck my
Something
girl
will
Kachina?
What's going on?
This has never
Blue, what
happened
I found.
before.
Well, I think it's pretty
A new age
obvious.
of racism.
Clearly, the
Oh
team
my
sent to fight
God,
the abyss
shut the
went
fuck
with her,
up. You whatever the fuck your name is.
Think
Oh,
about
never
it.
mind.
The ode rekindles all victors. We've witnessed
Again,
it countless
just
times.
prepare for your hate boner
Since
to
the
just
Archon couldn't find
rise.
Kachina in the Night Kingdom, that must
Also,
mean there's
I
more to this
legit skipped
victory
through their
than
dialogue.
meets the eye.
Oh my God, I hate
You
these
just
two.
haven't gotten over the fact that Kachina beat you in the pilgrimage.
Pathetic. The both of you.
Your wild guesses are misplaced.
Her eyes
We
are
completed
so
our
pretty.
mission.
Maybe you did, but who's to say whether that little girl even contributed at all? Maybe she got scared and ran off. Why would the YUB recognize someone like her, even if she was on the winning team?
How dare you insult a hero of Natlan like that? Kachina sacrificed
Can I?
herself to repel the abyss. She doesn't deserve to be subjected to your vile rumors when she's not even here to defend herself.
Calm down, Mulan. There's no point arguing with the likes of them.
I can't just sit here and let them slander her like that.
To insult a hero of Natlan, the person actually has to be a hero.
You...
Think about it, everyone.
Just
Who do you think is really at fault here? A girl who
Again,
never should have
really
even gone
want
to war?
to-
Or
and
the
those two
great
who
Pyro
the
Archon?
Celestia real
Why would
quick.
the rules of our nation suddenly stop working?
That's true. If she wasn't revived, it must mean she failed to achieve victory. Maybe the YUB interpret victory in different ways?
I mean, that girl didn't look all that strong to me.
Deep in thought.
Kachina wouldn't have run. That's not like her at all.
No, she's been waiting for this moment for too long. No matter how daunting the situation, no matter how scared she might feel, she's always the first person to stand up and face it head on. We don't even know what happened. So don't you dare try to use this as an excuse to vent your anger or slander her reputation.
Fine. We'll find out what happens soon enough. Then, we'll see who truly
Not your
deserves
bitch
glory.
asses.
That's enough.
I would
There
tap
is
them
no
up real
doubt
quick.
about today's victory, or Kachina's part
Wait,
of
that's
it.
how you pronounce her name?
She is a hero worthy of our
Bruh.
admiration and celebration. However,
Mavlika.
the failure of today's ceremony is undeniable. Kachina has not been rekindled, and I offer you all my deepest apologies as I continue to investigate this matter. To prevent further casualties, I have decided to suspend the pilgrimage until this matter is resolved.
What?
No one is all-knowing. No one is infallible, not even myself. But doubt is a means by which we seek the truth, not a weapon we wield against others.
I didn't mean it that way, Archon.
If there are things you wish to clarify, then ask me directly. Doubt my answer if you wish. But now's your chance. You have concerns? State them.
No, of course not.
Even though
That's
I
right,
have said
bitches.
nothing
Humble
to
up.
change your mind, then it would seem the truth never mattered to you at all.
That guy doesn't even have the courage to answer the Pyro Archon's question. So much for all that glory talk earlier.
Because,
I have a question,
yeah, these two
Archon.
ain't built like that. They pussies.
My friend Kachina. Do you have any idea where she is? It's extremely important to me. I know you said you were investigating the situation, but I'm sorry, that's not enough.
I've already shared everything I know. If you want to learn the truth and rescue your friends sooner, you should join the investigation. So, what do you say?
Of course I'll join.
In that case,
to the,
come see me in the speaker's
where do I
chamber.
find the liquid flow? Just
We should join them.
There she is.
Oh, and
Oh, she's
if
gone.
it's not too much trouble, could you drop by as well, Traveler?
Yes.
I'd like to have a chat.
Yes, ma'am.
Rest assured, everyone, I'll keep the tribal chiefs informed on the progress of the investigation. Once again, I apologize for the outcome of this ceremony. If there are no further questions, let's part for now.
Did she just ask us to come along?
Well, duh.
I believe she did. Let's go.
I was gonna say, yeah, damn right she want fucking us on that team. She should know about us.
She might even know.
Really should have.
I mean, she should know at least like what we've done. Like,
Yeah.
Clearly, we're important. Like, fucking anyone would want us on our fucking side.
It's probably a good thing they don't know that.
Oh, there she is. I really want Aeon Sun. That's the other one I might wail
The
for.
situation is urgent, so I'll get straight to the point. Kachina is undoubtedly a hero of Natlan, and I'm deeply sorry this happened to her. There's been unrest in the Night Kingdom, but I don't know what's causing it. As a result, I've been unable to track down her location. Until we find and address the cause of the unrest, the Ode of Resurrection will continue to be ineffective.
Look, I'm sorry. Aeon Sun has, first of all, the darkest skin. She has beautiful green eyes that contrast her skin. Her outfit is really pretty, and she's Electro. Alright. Top design for
Not
Natlan.
the other person that
Right?
you're gonna
Yeah.
And that means
money on.
Kachina won't be able to come back?
That's correct. Not until the problem with the Night Kingdom is resolved.
How long will that take?
It's hard to say.
Kachina always dreamed of fighting the Abyss. Of doing her part to defend Natlan. She wasn't afraid of death because she knew
Because the
if it
Abyss
came
said,
down to
"Fuck
it,
you, Natlan," for
the
some
Pyro
reason.
Archon would be there to bring her back to life. Whenever we sat down together, exhausted from training, she would always hum the Ode of Resurrection. She was supposed to come back to us. We were supposed to hug her and celebrate with her and share her joy. We supported her every step of the way, but what are we supposed to do now? Sit peacefully and wait for her return? Lose ourselves in grief over her death? Tell me, are we her friends? Or her murderers?
Damn, Malani.
That's not fair, Mualani.
It's all right. I understand your rage and your grief. Kachina's life means a great deal to me, Mualani. Believe me, I want to bring her back as soon
Okay,
as
I'm sorry.
possible.
What the
I
fuck?
would
Look at
give you that
Chaska's
peace of
fucking
mind
ass,
if I
dude.
could.
Jesus.
Like, my god.
Oh my god.
That's not even all of it, but like, it's only the top half when that shit is out there.
But please, hear what I have to say so I can
Yeah,
at
like
least
whoever
give you a
said
broader picture
so and
of the
so
issue
or
we
so
are
and so
now
has
facing.
the biggest cake.
Considering
Now
the
it's
recent
the
attack on your
competition
tribe,
is.
I don't know.
and the
I don't know if
Iron
she has the
Blades found
biggest
a new
cake,
means
but
of undermining the rules
by
of
God,
our
this is just
nation.
out there for the open.
You mean
The
Why is-
sacred
why
flame.
is she-
The
why is,
foundation of our
Sparkly on about that
resistance
cake?
against
She
the
doesn't
abyss.
know anything about it.
If we continue to hold the pilgrimage and send teams to
Yeah.
fight the
Hey,
abyss,
Saxon.
there will likely be more casualties. But if we stop
I mean, she got
altogether, the sacred flame will only grow weaker.
I'd have you
The
know.
abyss will scale up their attacks, and the tragedy we saw with the people of the springs will only be the first of many.
If we compare the two choices, the former seems to be the lesser of two evils. Sorry, I know that may sound harsh, but I bear the name Malipo.
Malipo.
Weighing the costs is my duty. The raw truth can be cruel. But we need to understand it if we want to approach this rationally.
But what would you say, Mualani? This is personal for you. And unlike Kanich, I dare say it's not a simple case of weighing up which course of action is less painful.
No. I can't choose between them, and I don't want to. Saying that one is preferable over the other is disrespectful to the people who suffered.
You're saying it doesn't
Hey,
matter
Dusty.
whether I suspend the
Hey, babe.
pilgrimage.
Hello.
The consequences
Sorry.
will be
Did I
painful.
die or?
Yes.
Yeah, you kinda
Yes.
died.
Oh, how
happened to
long was
Kachina
I gone?
breaks my heart.
I mean, I just got here,
Also,
so.
to sacrifice other people
Oh,
for
okay.
her sake.
Is my stream still on?
And
For you
that
guys?
is the
Yeah.
crux of the problem.
No, since you left, no,
It's not
but
simply
Hold
a
on,
matter
the
of choosing the lesser
Discord.
of two
Oh,
evils.
you know what? That might have been
Either
good
way, there will
because
be
when I
people
went
who
to back on
suffer.
Discord, it looked like
And the end
it
result
gave me a
will be the
notice,
same.
which means my Discord may have
Belief
updated.
in the pilgrimage will waver.
So I don't
Once
know.
doubt has crept in, the people will no
Oh,
longer
anyway, here you go.
unite in battle against the abyss. And that
Oh.
is exactly what the abyss wants. Their
Were you
ultimate
watching my
goal
stream, babe?
isn't to break the rules
Yeah, I'm
that
listening.
make the Ode of
No, but you watching it
Resurrection
on
work.
like while you were gone.
It's to destroy the people's faith in them. To
Can you not
prevent what
find it,
happened to
babe?
Kachina from happening
Yeah.
to
I
anyone
said, were you
else,
watching it while you were
we
gone?
need to suspend
Yeah.
the pilgrimage.
You saw fucking Chaska's ass, huh?
So that is my current
That
plan.
massive
And in the
Like-
meantime, I've made efforts to strengthen
massive
each tribe's
donkers and
defense.
Okay,
booby.
so you're still okay. So you're
Then
caught up on the story.
we have
Good,
to
okay.
find another way of
Archon, what are you
strengthening the sacred flame to keep the abyss at bay.
Where is the
This won't be
volcano?
easy.
I really like
I'll need
Mavuika,
time
honestly.
to figure out the best approach.
She seems like a really
I understand your
down-to-earth
anger,
Archon.
Mualani,
I mean, she is
But I hope
human, I
that
guess,
provided
in a way.
some clarity, at least.
I mean,
Wow.
true.
So I guess
Paimon thought
she
things
would be
were
the
gonna
most
get heated for
human.
a second, but the Pyro Archon took the time
To
to
be
explain
honest, I'm
everything
just
so
so
patiently.
I
I
just
owe
got
you an
so
apology, Archon.
used to A trying to murder us
I let
last
myself
time
get
that I
carried
didn't
away
think the
earlier, and I'm
Pyro
sorry.
Archon was actually chill like that.
You're right.
Well, the
You
other
think
ones are
she'd be all
so
mean and shit?
they're all godly, but like, yeah,
We
she's
could
very down
always
to
hold
earth.
the pilgrimage without
You're looking
sending
for
a
the
team to fight the
volcano?
Night Warden Wars.
Okay, I'm sorry.
That way,
Volcano.
we would
Am I
still
like
be
the
able to
only
fuel the
one
sacred flame.
that when Chaska's on screen, I can't help but look at her eye?
You're just weird, babe.
Look at it. Look how bright it is. It's like so.
It's very pretty, babe.
It is. Yeah, like it's so
I
distracting.
have considered that,
It
but
is.
the two events have nearly always been linked. Without the
Distracting
chance
like
to fight the
Rosalina's eyes, or
abyss,
just in general?
pilgrimage rankings lose their prestige.
So like it draws
and
all your
competitor
attention to her
numbers will
eyes,
drop.
which I guess
With
is
fewer
probably what she wants. She probably
participants,
don't want anyone
the
staring at her
amount of
tits anyway.
contending fire produced will decrease.
Something wrong with her
and the vicious
face?
cycle will continue
No, her eyes are
indefinitely.
just so pretty
essentially,
blue. Just you
The
can't help but
Abyss
look at
is
them.
taking Kachina hostage.
What happens
my
if you
eyes
stay in
aren't
the Night
pretty, but you
Kingdom
look
for a
at them
long
anyway.
period of time?
You've learned about the
What?
concept of ley
Kitty.
lines during your travels, yes? The Night Kingdom is something similar. Staying there for a short period of time shouldn't have an
Nope.
effect on the person. But with the
No!
Abyss in the picture, it's a different story. Your sense of self will be devoured until eventually you become one with the sea of
Not
souls.
that one.
Imagine pouring a cup of water into a rushing river. You can
That's not
try
the
to
volcano.
scoop up
We're in the
another
volcano.
cup, but there's no chance it will be the same water you had before. I
That's
won't
why.
sugarcoat it.
It's a volcano.
That is the danger Kachina is currently facing.
Just like you said, Archon. Both of these problems need to be addressed. You can focus all your efforts on dealing with the sacred flame. I will go search for Kachina.
You're still
The
short.
Abyss poses the same threat to you as it does
So are
to
you.
her. It is very
Damn.
possible you will not return. Knowing that,
I was
All of
referring
it
to
here.
still choose to
Shell.
go.
You're
Kachina's
still
waiting
short
for us
too.
to rescue her. That's all
Yeah.
that
Stinky.
matters.
I failed to protect her during our campaign. But I can
I
make
can
it
just see
clear now.
Sparkly trying to reach for the
I
top shelf.
choose to go as well.
Bruh.
No.
What do you
Well,
think?
duh, I'm going,
Understood.
Paimon.
Then I'll support you in any way I can. The Masters of the Night Wind have a technique that can extract an ancient name from the ley lines. If we can find Kachina's ancient name, I can use the link between them to
Didn't we
pinpoint
already
her
know
position
Kachina's ancient
in the
name?
Night Kingdom.
It's
Then comes the hard part.
Uthi starts
You
with
need
a
to
U. I
visit
already
the
forgot.
Night Kingdom in
No.
person and rescue her.
It's like Uthipi or Uthita. I don't know. I'll know it once I hear it.
Night Kingdom, a land of souls?
Under normal circumstances,
Sorry,
only
I
the
was trying to-
consciousness
Babe, it's
can
fine.
enter.
Meh.
But there is a way to go there in person.
Angel, are you
However,
enjoying your broly?
know that the Night Kingdom will attempt to repel you.
I was like, he's doing
And the
homework right
Abyss
now.
certainly won't leave you be.
That's fine by me.
Same here.
Mm.
Fighting the Abyss is nothing new for me.
Will be a
Wrong
problem.
chat.
Paimon's the only one who's scared?
Seatlali
Sparkly
and the
wrong
Masters
chat.
of the
Ooh,
Night
Seatlali.
Wind once created an artifact that can be used to communicate with the wild.
I also really want her. I might
We call
wait
it
for
the
her too.
Spirit Speaker Stone. It was originally used as a ceremonial
wait,
artifact
shit.
wielded by the tribal chiefs. But that spiritual quality also means it can be used to search for an ancient name.
That was the artifact I delivered to the Scions of the Canopy a few days ago. Didn't think I'd be hearing about it again so soon.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Oh, it's
Your
French.
thanks are
Alright,
unnecessary.
I'm not watching
I will
that.
offer you
happened.
whatever aid I can, but
And
your
you-
fellowship and courage are
Huh?
what will truly decide the success of this operation. Besides, you're the ones helping me. I can only focus on one thing at a time, after all. Traveler, I certainly didn't expect our first conversation to be so serious. I've heard all about your accomplishments.
Hey,
Ever
so she's
since
heard
you
about us.
arrived, I've been hoping to meet you and offer you Natlan's highest level of
So
hospitality.
she's fine with us?
Well, we have saved
Are we
like
honorary
5.
fucking Abyss
Why?
Night?
Well,
Is
whatever
that
it's
not
called?
what happened in the other nations you've visited?
yeah, I was about to say what she just said. Like, yeah, we did save like 5 other nations before coming here.
So we're just honorary
Things
now?
were pretty
Basically.
complicated at the
Sparkly,
start.
I don't know where the
You
volcano.
know, in the middle. But our reputation's
It'd be
so
weird if no
good.
one heard about us by this point. Or at least the
That's
Hey.
more
Archons.
like it.
Oh, yeah.
After all, I've heard you're someone who transcends fate.
fuck.
You know quite a lot about me.
Perhaps even more than
We're
you
at
can
the
imagine.
we're at the volcano.
But we can talk about that some other time. Ideally, this would be the perfect night for a drink and some musical ambiance.
Oh, she wants to get
But
drunk.
there are important things to be done.
Oh, I almost
Sorry.
forgot. Atea was
Oh,
wounded in the
Bruh,
fight
babe.
against the Abyss.
I laughed. I was
She
just
wanted
muted.
us to give this to you. It embodies fond memories and my
Thank you.
strength of will. That's what she asked us to tell you.
I didn't think this day would come so soon. The flames of
Who wants to
life
fuck the
force.
traveler?
I can feel
What?
them flowing within the
Huh?
talisman.
Great, another
I don't
fucking
wanna-
another
I don't wanna
person to
fuck
add to
with
the
you.
harem.
The two of us
Get on the road.
enjoyed the hot springs together while she gave
Bro, we're
us
talking about
but
Well,
don't worry.
Uhika? Is that her name?
this
Mavalika,
talisman
yeah.
means a great deal
That's
to
not-
me.
No.
I'll take good care of it. And once this is all over,
Yes.
I'll pay Atea a visit.
Wait a second.
You said you didn't want to
Oh my
jeopardize
God,
the
y'all
production
about to
of
get it.
contending fire.
I'ma shut up. I'ma shut up for this moment.
But
Ugly, I need
that's
to do
not at
something.
all why you decided to suspend the
shut the fuck up.
pilgrimage, is it?
You're right.
Did Sexton
Even
just
now,
fucking leave?
the production of contending
no,
fire
yeah.
is far
Oh.
from sufficient.
I was like, I heard the
Gradual
bleep.
corrosion caused by the abyss
I don't know
has
why, but I heard the
resulted in
bleep.
a massive shortage
Another
of
question.
pyro
Fucking with
energy,
me.
and we're currently at the breaking point as things stand.
That's probably
The
why we don't have
pilgrimage
the
is a
pyro
lost
abilities.
cause.
Okay.
Suspending it
She's
allows
not-
us to
she's like,
save
you
the
don't get 'em
strength
yet.
to defend the
There's
tribes.
because of the abyss. There's
The
a
abyss
shortage of
has
pyro
brought
energy in the
catastrophe
land.
to Natlan.
Ah, that makes
And
sense.
Kachina's disappearance in the Night Kingdom
Okay,
is
so
a direct
all
consequence.
we gotta do is
Oh,
just
I love that-
missing.
General public know
Yeah, she. Oh, okay. I'll pause it for a second. First of all, Blue, you're further than me in the story. I love that you're not paying attention to it, and you're learning more about the story from me, who's behind you. Second of all, babe, Kachina died.
Oh shit! Did she?
Yeah, we have to go rescue her because she's stuck in the abyss.
No.
Oh.
If the public
We have to
learned
go-
that
we-
Natlan's
we have to go
destruction was
resurrect
close at
her.
hand, there would be immense
Oh.
panic.
Usually, if someone dies
If I said
during
nothing
the,
at
like
all,
the war,
they would have
Mabuika can
continued
just
to
resurrect
question
them.
the
But
integrity
apparently,
of
she can't
Natlan's
find
heroes.
Kachina. She's like lost in there.
Another
Oh.
simple choice.
So what's the point of?
The latter
You
was
could
clearly
throw-
the better solution.
You could just throw anyone
You
in
chose
there,
otherwise.
and they'd be fine.
I have never
No.
subscribed to the belief that the right choice.
That's
is
why
the
they had
one
the
with
fight
fewest
to see who were the strongest
sacrifices.
ones from the battles.
Let's
the
go.
pilgrimage.
There's still a way for the
And she
sacred flame
died.
to last a little longer.
You mean
She's
No.
Yes. Come with me.
Ooh, where are we going? I mean, I don't know why I said that. Like, I'm gonna be playing as these three, but yeah.
I'm gonna shut up for this part. I'm gonna shut up for this part.
Okay, Blue, I get it. Something's cool about to happen. You better shut your mouth. You like it. No, I'm just kidding.
But oh, what the fuck?
Like here's some bitch.
The sacred flame must never go out. Not only does it strike fear in the abyss, but it's also the pillar of Natlan's stability. So until
All
our
the
heroes
fucking
are ready,
stuff on
I will
Netflix
sacrifice
is
my
nothing to
power
watch.
to keep it burning.
But that can only last so long. I think we should focus on the remaining ancient name bearers.
Don't let desperation cloud your
You
judgment.
should watch
Those
the
chosen by the
Glimmer
Wyab have already
Forest.
embarked on their destined path. It is for them to decide how that journey
That was the most
ends,
gremlin
not
laugh
us.
I've ever
All
fucking
we
heard.
can do.
Shut up,
And you
Sparkly.
put
I
the
think something cool's about to happen.
You make this sacrifice.
Okay.
It's not right.
Okay, okay, nobody fist pound her.
If not me, then
What?
who? No
Shut up,
other
Sparkly.
is
Everyone shut up
capable
so
of
we can hear this.
sustaining the sacred flame. I possess
Everyone,
great strength,
Sparkly just killed
but I'm
Cody.
not above my
100%.
people. This is part of my duty.
Cutscene? Ooh, cutscene.
Archon, it's the Fatui!
Oh shit.
The Fatui?
Capitano? This looks like the cutscene from the trailer. Oh, here he is.
The Archon of Natlan.
Wait, is that fucking? Is that Gundam?
Yeah. The captain,
Gundam
the
to
first of the
The
11
secret
Fatui.
of the ley lines is no secret to me. Long have they been destined for ruin. And since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled, what use is the Gnosis in your hands?
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds
She
like
went
this is
to
about
the
more
second.
than the Tsaritsa.
In times of crisis, someone must pick up the mantle of salvation. Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan. But before the dawn of a new age, the old must be destroyed.
I thought he'd be buffer.
He does have cake.
I assume that's the end of your
Oh, isn't it?
speech? Good.
Ooh.
People like us. Let our blades do the talking!
Beer bomb?
Damn! Well, the Nation of
So she
War
can
is
just fly?
the Nation of War is not missing cutscenes. Ooh, listen to the music. God damn!
This is a Dragon Ball.
Yeah, I was like, is this just a Dragon Ball fight?
You can't tell me otherwise.
Okay, yeah, he can fucking fly. Good to know.
He just turned Super Saiyan Blue.
That bitch is flying.
Why walk when you can't fly? You both can fly.
That makes sense. She could. Good to know he can.
Yo, this is really Broly versus Vegeta.
Ooh. The zoom in on his mask.
There's nothing, no emotion.
Whoa! The other two are like, get the fuck out of here. She stood her own. I'll give her that. Ooh! Dude, how tough is this bitch?
She's him. She's fucking him.
I mean her.
He's number. Oh, he's got. Oh, he has a bad shot on him. Oh, did he run?
Probably.
Ooh.
Masters of the Night Wind. Send word. The captain and his followers must be apprehended.
Ooh, that tier list I made of the power scaling, that's gonna have to be re-updated.
Where did you put Capitano?
Well, he's number 1. He's stronger than fucking Arlecchino.
Well,
yeah.
And I know
you're
that.
gonna have to change that.
Well, I knew that. No, I knew that, but I didn't
formidable
know.
opponent.
Mavuika can stand her
Exactly
ground
what I would
though.
expect from the first
Which,
of the Fatui harbingers.
like,
I never
I need
imagined
to-
someone could match you in combat. If the Tsaritsa sent him here, why would he bring up what happened 5 centuries ago?
that bitch ain't no mortal. Don't even.
Yeah. And how much does he know about Natlan?
He's certainly not
The
a human. I can tell you
harbingers are
that.
all driven by their own personal goals.
Imagine
The
he's
only
just
purpose
Abyss.
that unites them is
Nah,
corrupting the
I
Gnosis.
think he's from Natlan,
But I'm sure the captain has his own reasons
but
for being here as well.
he has to be like.
Whatever his motive,
I don't know. He has to
we
be.
should shift our focus to the
He's from
Fatui.
Natlan. He has to
If
be.
they attack again and we're not prepared, we're done for.
No. We're running out of time. The wound I inflicted should hold him back and weaken him
Bro,
for the
did you
time
tell
being.
that they went all out for the budget in this one?
Oh yeah.
I'm sure
I
you
mean,
know
as they
this.
should. It's an
The
Archon
power
quest.
that
But
came
like,
to his
goddamn.
rescue just now came from the Masters of the Night Wind.
Okay, the power that came to his rescue from the Masters of the Night
In
Wind.
other words, there are traitors among us.
Okay, so yes, he probably is from Natlan.
Not necessarily. This could prove to be a very valuable turn of events. When we exchanged final blows, I sensed an unusual presence within him. I'll need to investigate further. Kinich, go to the Masters of the Night Wind and look into who could have aided the captain. Speak to Lali. She should know.
Of course, I'll head out right now. Do you still
Darkly
intend?
Mighty.
Yes. But fear not.
Looking at a different tab. Who is Asparagus?
Anyway,
Natlan's strength has never rested
so
solely
the
in its
Pyro
Archon.
Archon can hold their own against the number 1 of the Fatui Harbingers. So that's good to know.
Yeah, Sparkly. Asparagus is a friend I've had longer than
Together
I've known
we
y'all.
foresaw the only path that leads to our nation's future.
Yeah.
We must trust in that vision now.
And she's more brain-rotted than Angel.
Oh yeah, she is.
Oh god. You know her too?
I talked with her once, And it was like she
Is
said like 2
everything
things, and I was
okay,
like, oh wow,
Archon?
she's worse.
Yeah.
I probably wouldn't like her.
Dang.
She's not that
Completely
bad. It's
fine.
just
Just lamenting the fact that I never got a picture when I could still turn my hair into flames. Too late now. I just hope the others have a safe journey.
that was cool. That was fucking kick ass.
Does that mean the Archon quest is over?
No, we still gotta go rescue Kachina, babe.
Yeah.
Well, you don't want to rescue Kachina?
Got you a chest.
No, I do. I'm just kind of over kitchen.
Where are you?
Oh, babe. Galby.
Over here.
You blame
Oh, did I just lag?
me?
Did I lag?
What's happening at the stadium? Did something explode?
It feels like the Archon unleashed her power. She must be fighting a formidable opponent.
Should we go back and check what's going on?
Kachina doesn't have that much time.
Have faith in the Archon.
Wait, Buxy, where are you? Are you up?
Am I okay now?
He can't hear Discord.
Once
Am
we
I
find Kachina's
am I okay
ancient
now,
name,
guys?
we'll head
Yeah.
right back.
Okay, cool. Sorry, babe.
Let's just keep
You're fine.
climbing.
Hey, at least I didn't lag
Really
during that
hopes
kick-ass
nothing
cutscene.
goes wrong.
Yeah, thank God.
I know.
Very true.
I would have been mad because all of y'all wouldn't have been able to see that. Although, oh god, I am teleporting to that. Hey, you know what though? That's a lot of ammo for more edits.
Were you
Yeah, it
a
is.
strong?
I found a glitch.
In what?
That's Wina,
Sonic
the
Unleashed.
tribal chief.
What was it?
Let's head over to her.
I'm using the shadow mod, and fucking when you wall run with Shadow, he doesn't skate. He runs like Sonic does.
Oh.
I have shaved myself.
Chaska.
Nice to see you
What?
again, Wina. I'm afraid we
What's
don't
that,
have time
Sid?
for pleasantries, so I'll get right to it.
I love you,
We're
babe.
here for the
Love
Spirit
you
Speaker
too.
Stone.
I'm still
Hold on
listening,
a
so
second.
don't worry about that.
At least tell me why you need it first.
My friend Kachina is trapped within the Night Kingdom. We need the stone to find her ancient name and rescue her.
Rescue her? From the Night Kingdom?
That's right.
I'm sorry, but someone needs to tell you what you don't want to hear. Going there,
Okay,
the
shut up.
nature
Yeah,
of battle
well,
is
I'm
unpredictable.
off.
I appreciate what you're trying to say, Chief Wina.
Alright.
But if the price of maturity is
Is
abandoning
it
a
your
friend
time?
in need, I'll choose foolishness any day.
I thought you
Oh,
might say
time to
that.
head
Is
over
something
there.
wrong, Wina? This doesn't seem like you. Life isn't complete without taking risks. That's always been your mantra.
Dude, oh my god,
It's
the
nothing.
latex on her ass. Look at this
The
from
Night
this shot
Kingdom
from
is a
far away. Look at
dangerous
it.
place.
Oh my God.
Can't blame
Like-
you for checking if you were up to
Oh,
the
baby.
task.
Like, what the
Oh
hell?
my gosh.
It stands out so much. Yeah, whole bakery is right. Jesus. Like, unnecessary.
I mean, Risley has the
If you're that
cake in the
determined,
male competition.
Yeah, but like the
I'll be
latex.
Female competition.
The
The
late-
latex is definitely bringing it out.
Yeah,
Keep it
like,
safe,
ooh, that looks
okay?
cool.
Ooh,
It's not
shiny.
like we have a spare.
Thank you.
Seems like you two go way back. But aren't you from the Flower Feather Clan, Chaska?
Oh, Chaska's a peacekeeper, so she's famous throughout the tribes. She's always the one people call to resolve conflicts, so we slowly got to know each other that way. Her younger sister
I'm
Quichi's
not
always
gonna
hanging
melt
around
in the
her tribe too.
rain.
She's helped us out a lot in the past.
Oh, you have
No,
a
you
younger
won't.
sister?
I'm well
Yes.
aware.
I'll introduce you to her sometime.
No!
But let's get back to business. Wina,
Go!
how do we use the stone?
As you probably know, your intended destination is completely different from the real world.
I swear I'm looking
The Night
respectfully.
Kingdom is like a river flowing.
No, you're
with
not.
constants.
It's not my fault.
And the ancient name
Direct
you
your
seek
eyes
is
to
like
it.
a tiny fish swimming downstream.
You look at my
In that
ass
sense,
respectfully? I
the
doubt it.
stone
Oh,
is
no,
like
I
a
look at it
fishing
lustfully.
boat drifting down the river.
I know you do.
But the boat alone
Freak.
isn't enough.
Hey,
You
you do
need
the
a
same.
fisherman, experienced
What?
enough to
You
steer
do the
it
same.
in the right
No!
direction.
Yeah, I
We
do.
couldn't do that ourselves.
With a little practice, I'm sure you could. You have the strength and the talent.
Who?
Vichama, a legendary warrior and scout from our tribe. He's got a keen
Ooh.
eye and a well-honed intuition. Even his ancient name means to seek. If you're fishing for a name, you're gonna want him on the boat.
Bichama?
He's one of
Bichama.
Auntie Atea's hot spring buddies. I've heard stories about him. Where can we find...
Ever since Malco passed, he spends most of his time gazing out at the scenery from the cliff tops.
Thank you.
Supposed to. Oh,
We'll
shit.
go look for him there.
Good luck.
Oh shit.
What did you? Oh shit.
Jack, had tested positive for COVID.
Oh, Jack tested positive for COVID?
Yeah, she just posted it a minute ago.
Oh,
In
damn.
VC, and I'm like,
Oof.
Damn.
I feel that. And that can't be good.
I've only had COVID once, and it was like really early on when it started.
Ah, that must be him. Hello there. Are you Vichama?
Oh, character with green hair.
That's me. Did you need some?
Whoa, his voice is deep.
Hello there.
Oh. Babe, I'm in Alaska and I'm doing the fucking.
You can bring someone back from the Night Kingdom.
You know those
How's that even
bobsled
possible?
thing?
No.
Like the worst part of Alaska?
What?
But that would mean.
oh no, she asked if Sparkly was streaming, and I told her no because she wasn't. She said, "Thank God, I would have lost
Everything's
Aura."
fine.
Oh,
I'll
my
help
God.
you. But I do
What,
have a
what?
sword. After I help you find Kachina's ancient name, I want to use the
Oh.
stone to look for my friends.
Oh God,
Does
Oh,
everyone hate
mentioned
Sparkly that
someone
much now?
Malco. Is that who you're talking
no,
Damn.
Yes.
no, it's
But I'd rather not get into
It-
it if it's all
it's
the
not
same
Spark. It's not Sparkly.
That's not a
I'm
problem.
saying what I told
We agree to
Dustin
your
what
request.
Asparagus
Yeah.
said in game.
Since you're helping us
What
find
happened?
Kachina's
I
ancient
couldn't
name,
hear it.
it's only right that we
It's
return
best
the
that you
favor.
didn't, because it was very brain
Then
rot.
we're agreed. Can I
Yes.
have a look at the stone?
No, now I want to know.
No, Jay, my friend in here asked if Sparkly was streaming, and she said no. I said no, of course. She said, "Thank God, I would have lost Aura."
Oh.
I see. From what I can
Yeah.
tell, it functions almost
Yeah.
like an abyssal pylon. Once the connection is established, the abyss will come surging through the
Okay.
opening like a predator honing in on the scent of
My-
blood.
I
Wow,
want to
you
kill
got
everything
all
now.
that just from looking at
God, babe.
I just picked up on the basics.
I just
really.
think, Ed,
I still have
she's
no
almost
idea why
our
it
age.
works. You
She's
said
in
someone named
university.
Lolly invented
Ah,
this.
sweet Lolly.
They must be a genius.
Mm.
I'll
I
go
really
find an
want
open
her.
area and start setting things
I
up.
love her color scheme.
In the meantime, I need you to
Who?
get two
Sweet
things
Lolly.
for
She was
me.
like the purple one in the
We'll
trailer.
go right away.
Right.
What do you need?
First, I'll need some hook ropes. Pretty much every store around here carries them, so no need to go anywhere special. Oh, and I need to build a net out of them, so make sure you get a good amount.
Wait, are you saying you're going to use a real net to catch Kachina's ancient name? How does that work when one's tangible
What the
and one's
fuck?
not?
By creating something
What?
tangible
Use
in
a
our
net to
world,
catch a
like
name.
a net, we can create a
Bruh.
connection to a corresponding concept in the
Well,
Night Kingdom.
That's what
Basically,
spiritual
I'm going to
things
use
gonna
the
happen.
concept of a net to catch something equally intangible, an ancient name.
Oh, I see.
How does one
exactly
drift
do you
on
need?
water?
Right. I need one. No, two chunks of obsidian. Once we bring the ancient
It's like,
names
you
into
just
our
do.
world, we'll need a place to store them. Normally, you can only get obsidian from the Children of Echoes, but I heard there's a traveling merchant from that tribe around here.
Gotcha.
All right, let's split up.
Damn right.
See that clearing? Let's meet over there when you're done.
Oh, great, she's
and
glitching out.
You can send someone with me if you want.
What do you think, Chaska?
There's no need. Lena spoke highly of you. That means you're trustworthy.
I appreciate it, even though that doesn't mean much to me anymore. Anyway, it'll take some time to set everything up, so no need to rush. I'll see you in a bit.
What an odd guy. He seemed so defeated, but also really invested in the stone at the same time.
I don't have any more insight than you, Paimon. Hang on, Kachina. We're coming for you.
We're coming for you, Kachina.
Oh, fuck.
So how did Kachina die?
She,
I missed that.
she fell in battle during the war with the Abyss with the others.
Ooh. So we watched a kid die.
Well, we didn't get to see it. It was they like came back and they're like, oh yeah, she died, and they're like, ah.
Hello.
Bro, weren't you supposed to protect her?
As in rock climbing equipment?
It's war, man. I don't know what to tell you.
Yes. How
But
much for your
you
whole
know,
stock?
the Pyro Archon was supposed to resurrect her, but they can't find her. So.
The whole thing? Let me see. That would be 30,000 mora in total.
That's a lot of
Deal.
more.
Wait, really?
What, you want me to drive down
She just
the price?
agreed with the highest price. She's like, oh shit, really?
Oh,
Chaos.
no problem at all.
I'll even pass along some information on the house. These ropes are usually used by rock climbing enthusiasts. If you want to learn, Roka's the person you want to ask. All right, that's everything. Here you go.
Now we need the obsidian. Let's go talk to the traveling merchant Vichamaman.
Ooh, the moon look real nice here.
Dustin?
Si, senor?
Excuse me.
My highest
do you
damage
sell
now
obsidian?
Why, yes. I've got a
on
chunk
Zhao
for
is
sale right over
90k
there.
plunge.
Perfect.
Good
Is
for
that
you,
the only
being the
one,
only one
though?
that likes
We actually
you,
need
Zhao.
Yeah.
That might be tough. I tell you what.
Dude, Angel finally got to try Zhao in the Imaginary Theater, and Angel hated it.
Thank you so much. We'll wait here.
Zhao isn't interesting to play though. He takes the skill set.
It's not even. It's the fact that
Everything's
his
going
burst
according to
pushes
plan.
enemies away is what sucks.
I know, it's just...
That seems really annoying.
It is.
Feels the same way about his friend that I do about Kachina.
That's what
Oh.
I hope this chunk of
Yeah, but
obsidian doesn't go
like, yeah, but
wrong.
like even then
Kachina
though.
always carries all sorts of shiny stones
Yeah.
with her. If I was the one trapped in the
He's
Night
better
Kingdom,
on bosses that
she'd have a whole
enemies
pile
that
of
don't
obsidian
move.
ready in
Oh,
a
yeah.
heartbeat.
Well, would you look at that? I did
Or if
bring
you can,
extra.
or if enemies aren't knockable.
Here you go, young lady. How does it look?
Yeah, there are enemies that don't get knocked up.
Thank you.
Or out.
How much do I owe you?
If you hadn't shown up, these stones would have just sat here collecting dust. I'll take 3,000 mora for both. Here you go. By the way, I heard you mention Vichama just now. You running an errand for him then? How's he doing?
Alright, don't care.
I heard
Oh,
about
never
it
mind.
in
I guess I
passing
should
while
care.
I was out drinking one night.
About fucking Kachina dying?
No, this
Vichama
NPC
and
we're learning
Malcolm
about.
grew up
Whatever.
together.
I'm sure it's important.
And even made a name for themselves together.
I was like, I want to go get
was an
Kachina. I
amazing
don't care
fighter,
about Malco.
capable of
I know he
knocking out
died, and I know
multiple
Vichama's sad about it,
opponents
but
in a
still.
single hit. 5 years ago, they both emerged triumphant in the pilgrimage and were placed on the same team to fight the Abyss. But on the eve of battle, the Abyss launched an attack on their tribe, and Vichama suffered an injury to his leg while attempting to rescue someone.
Then what happened?
The team agreed that he couldn't fight the Abyss in his condition. Vichama didn't argue. He knew going to the front lines with an injured leg would make him a burden in battle. So they raised the issue with the Pyro Archon, and she agreed to let him stay behind.
That's what I wanted
It's
to hear.
just Melko and the others ended up facing hordes of abyssal monsters in numbers that far exceeded anyone's expectations. Vichama went into a deep depression after that. He blames himself for everything. Oh, you're not wrong. I've tried convincing him to move forward. The Abyss has caused so much suffering. Anyway,
I can't wait.
That's the gist of it.
Well, not even.
Maybe
I
you
really
can help
wonder
him talk
what
things
the
through
deal is going to be with our
I
twin.
would really appreciate it.
You know what I really hope is going to happen? I know it's not going to happen. But you know what I
What?
wish would? I really hope the Traveler finally confronts their twin, and they just slap them.
Bruh.
I don't know. It feels like our abyssal twin just needs a good fucking slap to the face at this point for all this shit that's happening with the abyss. It'd be so
Did you get
therapeutic.
everything?
Damn. Yeah. Okay. Anyway.
It's all here. When do we start?
I've made all the necessary adjustments, so we're good to go. As agreed, I'll help you find Kachina's ancient name, and then you return the favor.
A good
He's
whack
just
right
fucking
in the
doing
head.
his own thing.
That guy's on vacation.
Are you seeking your friend's ancient name for the same reason as us?
After Malco fell, I scoured the battlefield to see what happened. It turned out he wasn't bested by some impossibly powerful foe. He was dragged to his grave by the sheer number of enemies. If I had been there, I would have been able to sense the danger. I could have warned them not to advance. I've always blamed myself for what happened. But when you told me about Kachina, I realized there's a chance Malco might also be alive, fighting
He
for
is
survival in the Night Kingdom.
Definitely not alive. Not after that
That
long.
happened several years ago, right?
Yeah.
The Pyro Archon said all life within the Night Kingdom eventually
He
becomes
gone.
one with the
Like,
Sea of Souls.
sorry,
Yeah, he just
There might not be
Vichama,
much
but
hope.
like, your friend
still
is
have
like
to
gone
try.
probably.
Malco and I promised each other, even if we never managed
I mean,
to
go
root
ahead
out
and
the
look,
Abyss
because
for
maybe if
good,
you see that he's
we
really
would fight
gone, you can move
together.
on, but still.
All right, let's get to it. I'll start searching for the conceptualized version of Kachina's ancient name.
Is that me?
Well, here we go.
Make sure you prepare yourselves for
Ooh.
battle. As I said, the stone will link the mortal realm to the Night Kingdom. The Abyss will likely emerge in response.
Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy.
Look at that golden thing.
Whoa.
It must be one of those fragments Vichama mentioned. Let's get closer.
This is so eerie. I love it.
Whoa, monsters incoming! Watch out, everyone!
Zhongli.
Woohoo! Surf's up! Amazing! Check this out! Best of luck!
Inazuma shines
Eternal.
Huh.
Oh, great. More.
Order guide you. Stabilize. Wipe out.
Woohoo!
Babe, you're lagging again.
Oh, am I? Am I still lagging? I'm sure.
Man.
Are you sure?
Gather.
There is no escape.
Water jet.
Woohoo!
You're not.
Shine down.
I'm not lagging. Are you
Now
sure?
You shall perish.
Kind of feels like I still am.
How much longer, Vichama?
Not long. We're getting close.
Faster!
Oh.
Oh, I did it, babe. I did it. Hey guys, am I still lagging? Oh, I guess so.
Quick, take it.
Oh.
I found Kachina's ancient name.
Good, but
Hang in
Am I
there,
okay?
Malco. Just a little longer.
you're good now.
Welcome back.
I decided to go look at
The power
Discord.
of the
Also, I
Abyss
did
is
it.
getting
We got
stronger.
Kachina's name, but shit's going down.
Oh, babe.
The Abyss is corroding
Am I
his
lagging
body.
again?
Vichama, you can't keep going. You'll die.
I should have died 5 years ago. I just need a little more time. Please, I'm almost there. Thank you.
Oh,
Whoa,
I'm
watch out!
sucking.
The power of the abyss is strong.
I'm sorry, babe. I don't want to suck off another guy, but I'm doing it.
This power.
Hanging in there?
We're running out of time.
Malco. No, why can't I find him? Why?
We can't wait any longer. Pull him away from the stone, Mualani.
I already tried, but the power of the Abyss has him in a chokehold. It's like he's tied to the stone with an invisible rope.
In that case, we have no choice. I'm sorry, Sea Lolly. Get back!
Oh, she's a bow user.
Wait!
Oh.
Ouch! What happened just now? It looked like the spirit speaker's stone was.
Yeah, it
The
is.
stone's power was spiraling out of control.
Oh, you okay,
The
babe?
only way to stop it was to destroy it. You were all caught in the shockwave
Honey?
of the explosion.
Damn it, every time I try to talk.
You might feel dizzy for a while, but that's normal.
Give us a heads up next time, will you? You're lucky we managed to dodge it in time.
God, the
I
Bruce
thought I
gameplay
said
really
to
is
get
just full X to win, huh?
Yeah, barely a second before you made
You
it
guys
go
okay?
poof. Not everyone has your reflexes, Chaska.
Honey bear?
We were this close to
Yeah,
getting
I'm good.
dragged into the explosion.
Swear I have to
Okay.
come to
I'll be
Discord
more
to be like,
careful
hey,
next time.
work, you know?
At least Kachina's ancient name is
Anyway,
still in
so
one piece.
Chaska's a bow user, we have learned.
Wait, where's Vichama?
Interesting.
Vichama! Vichama!
I couldn't find Malko's ancient name. It must be completely gone by now. Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back. From the very beginning, I knew there was a slim chance, but... And now... It's too late to save him.
Who needs rainbow rings?
Babe, did you hear what I said while I was button mashing?
No.
I said, sorry, I'm sucking off another man.
Oh, okay.
Because I was sucking the abyssal energy out of him, you know?
It looks like something's glowing.
Huh? This is...
I was trying to make you babe, I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Oh, what just happened?
Don't know.
Where am I?
Yeah.
Oh, flashback.
I mean, yeah. I mean, X really is just boost to win.
To say a few last
For
words.
real. You like how fast I can do it?
Actually die on this
I mean,
mission.
yeah. Like,
I played this
kind
stage of
spring. I
Blind
don't know what is.
Piece of cake.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to anyone that is annoyed with me skipping a little bit of this.
Maybe you're right.
Something tells me that people really don't care.
I'm sure no. It's like it's an NPC.
Don't be sad. Just
Like I'm sorry he's dead, but like
for the both of us.
It's like all right.
Like deal with it.
Yeah, it's like good for Vichama. He learns the truth, but like
Was that?
I mean, he needed
not.
closure, so...
Yeah, it's
Seems
like good
like we
for
were able
him.
to salvage
But like
something after all.
not anything for me. Feeling any better, Vichama?
Of course. Seeing him,
You know what?
hearing his voice again, it makes me
I'll attempt it.
unbelievably happy.
What shall you attempt?
Oh god, you're
Eggman.
It also brings with it an
Eggman Nega?
Oh, no, Eggman Land.
Oh.
Pain?
Malco was always the type to put on a brave.
The longest fucking stage.
Yeah, that stage is very long.
Dude, this guy, I downloaded one.
alongside him to
It
the
took
end.
him 28 minutes
now
to
I know
beat this.
Dear Lord.
At the end of his life, he
And there's warehog
was
sections
thinking
in
the
there.
same thing.
Yeah.
I'm fine.
This is gonna be fun.
Actually, I heard Chief Wina wasn't really on board with your plan to go to the Night Kingdom. When you asked for my help, I hesitated too, but I also understood why you had to
Ouch.
try.
Was I supposed to jump
Once
over that?
allowed
Yeah,
to
I was.
fester, guilt strips
I'm
us
dead.
of our most valuable
Oh, no, I'm good.
qualities as warriors. If I could do it all over again, I would have followed Malco to the front lines no matter what.
Ooh.
Even with an injured
now the
leg,
ring's
there were
gonna tell
still
me.
things I could have done. That way,
fucking
even if
stage.
the outcome stayed the same, I still would have fought alongside him to the end. There are critical junctures in life, and if you don't seize the chance to act, there's no going back. That's something I had to learn in hindsight. But you're still at the crossroads of your journey, so
Thank you, Vichama. I feel even more determined now. Kachina will come back to us. I'll make sure of it. I promised I would find her, and I intend to keep that promise.
that's good to hear. Strange. My body, it's...
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body, a portion will fuse itself to your internal organs. Even though the Traveler possesses powers of purification, the corrosion can never be fully eradicated. Thanks to him, though, you were only briefly exposed. Slowing your breathing and controlling your emotions should help you keep the symptoms in check. Just speaking from experience, that's all.
Anyway, we've recovered Kachina's ancient name, so we're off to a great start. Oh, and apologize for destroying the Spirit Speaker Stone. We had no choice, though, so he'll probably understand.
Is Peach gonna take me there? It'd be so nice. Yay. Who are you?
Koichi,
Who
are you really going to just
Koichi?
stand there like that? I don't know
Koichi.
what you want from me.
That is
think
not
you
how
know
I thought you'd
exactly
pronounce
what
that.
I'm trying to say, Uncle Wina. I can hear it in your voice.
Honestly, it's just one thing after another with you two. They're back.
Koichi? What are you doing here?
Don't play
Well,
dumb
look at her
with your
design.
own sister.
Oh,
You
that's her
know
sister.
Exactly why I'm here. My apologies, everyone. I just need to borrow Chaska for a few minutes. You come with me.
I'll be just a moment.
Who is that?
Koichi, Chaska's younger sister. Although the two aren't actually related by blood, it's kind of a long story. It's not really my story to tell, but I guess it's not a secret. You see, Chaska was actually raised by cuckoo sores. She was afflicted with a rare disease when she was a child, and abandoned in the wild as a result. The Abyss found her out there, all on her own, and tried to devour her. But in the end, all that did was trigger her will to live. That strength of will pushed her to survive. But it also planted a seed of conflict within her. Eventually, she was adopted by the cuckoo source. Wherever they went, she followed, getting into fights right and left.
For some reason, Paimon can totally imagine that.
Well, when Chaska finally returned to human society, it was Koichi's parents who adopted her. At the time, Chaska still had a habit of getting into fights, so Koichi was always taking her around, apologizing to everyone.
Ah, I remember those days. One of those fights was definitely with me. But, you know, kids. You're fighting one minute and your friend's the next. Eventually, she found a way to rein in that desire to fight. And now she's who people call to resolve conflicts. She's known as the Peacemaker. It sounds like she still argues with Koichi, though. Don't siblings usually stop fighting when they get older?
That's
No
partly
fighting.
my fault.
Families fight till the
Koichi
fucking
asked me to
deathbed
stop
sometimes.
Chaska from doing anything dangerous, but you probably know by now, once Chaska makes up her mind, there's no changing it.
Oh, I get it. No wonder you tried to talk us out of going to the Night Kingdom. Chaska even said that wasn't like you.
I'm all for your adventure. You need to take risks when you're young, because by the time you're my age, you couldn't attempt something like that even if you wanted to. Still, I can understand where Koichi's coming from. In the end, nobody wants to sit back and let a loved one put their life on the line.
All right, it's just
Damn,
the
look
two
at
of us
Chaska
now.
sitting down like a
You
bad
have
bitch.
1 minute to explain yourself.
I don't have
Lucy,
anything to
what do you
say.
want? You
You
want to
don't
lay
have to
down?
approve, but you
Yes,
should
sir.
know I only do what's necessary.
That attitude is exactly the
Lay down.
problem. It's like you don't care. You try to sneak off to the Night Kingdom behind my back and then play it down as if it's just a trip abroad.
Well, technically I am going abroad, right?
Again with the excuses. We agreed, didn't we? There are 4 levels of danger. If it's not something urgent, you can only engage in level 2 danger and below. You can only go up to level 3 if a situation is so dire there's absolutely no alternative. But a trip to the Night Kingdom? If that's not a level 4, I don't know what is. And you were just going
There are
to
levels
sneak
to
into
this
the place
shit.
without saying anything.
For the family, probably.
What do you mean, sneak into the place? I always planned on walking in there with my head held high.
You bought off Uncle Wina, didn't you? He promised me he'd stop you from doing anything dangerous.
You feel like he went back on his word. What if I told you my mind was made up, and there was nothing he could have done? Not even by force.
Oh, I knew it! So he did try to say something, but you didn't listen.
This is important. If you were
everywhere.
in my shoes, you'd make the
Whoa.
same decision.
You don't know that? I'm a doctor, and I handle logistics.
Okay, that's what I mean. I am
If you're going
smacking
to
her.
waltz into a
That's
dangerous
upside the head
situation
back.
where you could lose control at any moment, it's my duty to say something.
All right, whatever. Anything else?
You... What do you mean, anything else? Why don't you reflect on what you've done and promise me you'll stay put?
Time out. Is this one of our normal arguments or a serious one?
Chaska, does it sound like I'm joking?
Then... you need to know something. What happened to Kachina was partially my fault. I can't leave her there to die. That's not who I am.
But the person you become when you lose control, that's also not who you are.
That's a different issue. You said it yourself. A person is only as good as their morals. If I want to live in Natlan, I need to display qualities
try to
that
run
make
away
me
now.
worthy of this nation.
I've also told you that managing your condition is equally important.
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. All right, let's stop this here. If we keep going, I might actually have to get serious. And I think Wyna prefers his roof attached to his house.
Is that a threat? That sounds like a threat to me.
Koichi! Younger sisters are supposed to listen to their elders.
So, you're really going to go?
Chaska seems like
matter
she
what
has
I
some
say.
anger issues deep down.
Then support me.
Not the first
I'll be
time we've
back.
seen one.
True.
All you have to do is wait.
Chaska. So, that's it. Why'd you have to turn out to be so darn annoying?
You two are something else.
Something you wanted to say?
Hey, babe.
I know you aren't related by blood.
I love you.
I love you
You
too.
two sure are similar.
Really?
You know,
I'll be back.
I said that very thing to Koichi not too long ago. It's not my place to get involved, but I will say this. Try to spend a little more time with your sister. You're tough kids. That doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
Thank you.
Anytime. All right. If you're done with the Spirit Speaker Stone, you might as well hand it over. According to
About that.
Kinich, it's an important ceremonial artifact.
Chaska kind of broke it.
If only Tone Deaf Bard was here,
Yeah,
he could have
so
repaired
it's-
it just like the Holy Liar.
No,
It
it
might
no
be in a
longer
few more
works.
pieces than you remember.
Huh? I see. Sounds like it was an urgent situation. If someone's life was on the line, then you had no choice. Still, Citlali's going to be a nightmare to deal with now that you've broken her stuff. I'll explain everything to her later. Stay safe out there in the Night Kingdom, okay? I'll wait here for your safe return.
Whoa.
Bring Kachina's ancient name to... Oh, so this is where Mavuika lives. Okay.
Yeah.
That's what this door is. I've never gone inside.
Eh? And it gets even better.
No, I'm sure it does. No spoilers. Shush. Yansan!
We're back! We found Kachina's ancient name,
What happened to the stadium?
Well, it's fairly complicated. Let me give you the condensed version.
As soon as I get back.
The Fatui
I got
again?
this.
We can't go anywhere without them causing trouble.
But what if the Fatui finds out you've lost your power? Won't they try to take advantage of the situation?
That's why it has to be our little secret. No one else can know, or we're asking for trouble.
What a plan.
Look, I
Interesting. So
wish
she
I
can
could
stand
offer
up
you
against
some
Capitano,
sort of
but she can sacrifice
consolation,
some
but
overpower. So they nerfed her.
I
How
won't
dare
lie to
they?
you. With multiple
They
factions
nerfed her.
closing in,
I guess they had to
it's
nerf
really
Mavuika for the
the
plot.
situation we're facing. Still, all you need to do is focus
I'm pretty sure
on
she
your
gets her
goal.
powers back.
You can leave the complicated
Eventually.
matters
I'm
to
sure
me.
at some point she
I
probably
can also
will.
step in on the Pyro Archon's
Hey,
behalf.
Blue.
There's a limit to
Yeah.
what I can
I
accomplish.
wonder if
but
M
I'll help
speed
you
works in
however
this
I
game
can.
too.
There's no need to be
Going
so modest, young
generations?
son.
Maybe?
Your incredible
sure. I
strength has
never
long
tried.
been a well-known fact.
Ah,
You're the
maybe
pride of
not
your
because you
tribe.
can't.
Archon,
Remember the fucking
I'm sorry
homing
about
attack
before.
button is on.
You have so much on your
Is
plate.
on the.
Right.
So much that
the
you
A
have to
button.
worry about. But all I could do was focus on my own feelings.
You have nothing to be sorry about. We all get
That kinda
overwhelmed
worked,
by
I
our
guess.
emotions, myself included. Your reaction to Kachina's disappearance, I understand that feeling very well. Well, now that we have Kachina's ancient name, let's go track her down. Follow me.
Let's go get Kachina.
You gonna stop after you get her, babe?
Well, I'm sure it'll be the end of the quest, so yeah, probably.
Time for a journey
Yeah,
to
maybe
the
we can
west.
play a game after.
Yeah. What do you
I
guys want
doubt
to
it,
play
though.
after we're done anyway?
I don't know.
Party animals?
What is
Maybe.
this place? Hey, isn't that Atea's talisman?
Good eye. This is where I store all the various mementos I've collected.
Whoa. I've never seen this place before. There's so many things in here.
It looks like there are items from every tribe. Collecting them must have taken a lot of effort.
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby of sorts. In Natlan, everyone grows up listening to the stories of
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have
heroes.
to go Super
And
Saiyan.
physical
God.
items do a far better job of preserving those stories than our own memory. Now, I still have some preparations to make for the ceremony, so feel free to take a look around in the meantime. If you're curious about an item, I'm more than willing to tell you about its origins.
Alright, we'll have a look.
Make sure to handle
Wait,
everything
you
with
guys
care.
didn't
This
see-
cup, for example, it's heavier than it looks.
Observe jars.
There you go.
There are so many jars and potions around here. Do they have anything to do with alchemy?
No,
Oh, shit.
those belong to the Masters of the Nightwind. They're ceremonial tools used to amplify the ability to communicate with the Night Kingdom and the Wayab. Yamaya is an expert in this field, and she taught me a lot. Even though she
As
appears
soon as I-
stoic and serious,
Hey.
she actually has a keen sense
Oh.
of humor. The tools you see here are quite traditional. Her students found them outdated, so she passed them on to me. The contents of the jars aren't all that special. Oh, except the big jar in the middle. That's what she really wanted to give me.
Ooh, must be something really cool. What's inside?
Grape juice.
Huh?
Bruh.
It's quite tasty, although probably expired by now.
Die.
That's funny. Hey, it's the battle pass claymore.
Whoa, this weapon is huge!
Ah,
No.
that weapon belonged to Tenoch, a hero from 500 years ago.
God,
Oh,
Jen.
I
Strictly
spot that
speaking,
on her
he would've
desk.
belonged to any
Look at
single
that, babe.
tribe.
Little camera.
And the rich
And the little picture on her
Why
table.
wouldn't the rich down here?
It looks like her
That's
and
cute.
maybe a family?
That's because
Maybe.
even before the disaster with the Abyss broke out, he had already been exiled.
Exiled?
It was a punishment imposed out of necessity, but he accepted it all the same. He believed it was what he deserved. When the Abyss attacked, the tribes found themselves in urgent need of a powerful figure to lead them into the battle. And there was no one more courageous or resolute than him. He united the 6 tribes and accomplished great
boing.
feats throughout the war. Ultimately, he perished. And
Boing,
because he had already
boing,
lost his
boing,
ancient
boing,
name,
boing.
the Ode of Resurrection was unable to bring him back. And so,
Okay,
he was
I
laid
gotta
to
admit,
rest,
spamming that is
alongside the
fun.
countless warriors and civilians who lost their lives, buried in the soil of his native land.
Wow. He sounds like a true hero.
Indeed, even now, his story is told throughout the land. The powder still needs some time to settle, so let's wait a little longer. Well,
My powder.
what do you think of my collection? Do you feel like you have a better understanding of Natlan's culture now?
Yeah, if each item represents a different story, seems like Natlan's really been through a lot. Does every item hold a special memory, just like Atea's talisman?
That's right. The items in my collection actually serve a similar purpose to the ancient names passed down among the tribes. They demonstrate the true shape of time.
The shape of time?
Most people perceive time as a linear concept, almost like a straight line that can only move forward. We cannot change the past or predict the future. But there's also a different theory, one that I believe to be closer to the truth. Namely, that the past, present, and future all exist at once.
At once? Paimon's not sure she understands.
Let's say your journey ended right now. Thinking back on your experience in each nation, which one would you say was the most important? Exactly. Even at the end of your journey, the things you experienced along the way don't cease to exist. They become part of who you are. Take out a portion of that journey, and you would likely make very different decisions, and eventually arrive at a very different destination. The future is the same way. It exists even though it has yet to come to pass. We just lack the means to perceive it. Of course, there
Similar
are
to-
those with the power to
True.
foresee
Yeah, I was
the
gonna
future.
say like Mona.
They simply call it by a different name. Fate. You're quite familiar with that concept, I would imagine.
That does kinda make sense. The future hasn't happened, but already exists.
Humanity excels at living in the present, but too often we forget the past and neglect the future.
So ancient names record the past.
While the Pilgrimage and the Night Warden Wars lead us to a better future. Only by uniting the people of Natlan across countless eras can we fight back against an enemy as formidable as the Abyss. To come up with such a set of rules, the first Pyro Archon must have possessed a level of insight I can only imagine.
Murtas. The first Pirate Archon created the rules.
That's correct. At first, he was a mortal man with no special power. After he ascended to the divine throne, he used it to borrow power from the heavens and establish the rules of Natlan. Namely, a framework through which ordinary people can
So the
ascend
first
to
Pyro Archon was a
Archonhood.
male?
By holding the pilgrimage, we're able to determine the strongest among us.
Looks like all the
And when that person
like all those
ascends to the
demon
divine
archetypes are right.
throne, their inner flame will awaken. In addition, the sacred flame will
Wait.
grant them significant knowledge and memory of this land.
What's it called when you change
After all,
something in
that's
the lore?
how I came to know everything I
retcon?
just told you.
Yeah, did they retcon that?
So it all comes
Perhaps.
down to the power
From what I
of
remember,
the divine throne
Venti in
and
the manga
rules.
said the Pyro Archon Murata was a female.
I suppose not.
Maybe. Okay. Well, anyway. Interesting.
Wait, is that a family portrait?
Oh, yay, we're talking about the family portrait.
Yes.
Oh, wow, look at that,
That's my
babe.
mother, father, younger sister, and the little Saurians we raised.
Mother, father, and younger sister. Wow.
I turned a piece of my dad's leather armor into a canvas and commissioned a famous artist to paint our likeness.
Your sister is so cute! It looks like the two of you are really close. Paimon was having a hard time thinking of an Archon as an ordinary person, but seeing this portrait, it kind of makes sense now. It really doesn't look like there was anything special about you before. Oh, wait, is Paimon allowed to say that?
A little late for that question, don't you think?
Sorry! Paimon's so sorry!
It's all right. I'd never get upset over something like that. No matter what others may say, my past is a precious part of my identity. I'm forever proud of the life I used to lead. Becoming the Archon doesn't mean you sever ties with your family. The position just comes with a lot of responsibilities, so it impacts how often you get to see them. My father made the most delicious stew, so my sister would often bring me a large pot of his cooking, and he would sit on a blanket and eat it together. One time, we didn't close the door securely, and the Saurians you were raising ran into the room and knocked over the entire pot. My sister immediately burst into tears. The two troublemakers were going for the meat, but when they saw my sister's distress, they froze on the spot. I still remember the way they laid there, sulking like a pair of children, even after making such a mess. It was frustrating, but in the end, all I could do was comfort my sister and move on.
Wow.
Isn't that what being a family is all about? I think about that story a lot, actually. As the Archon, I made a vow to defend this nation, and experiences like that, they remind me exactly what I'm trying to protect.
Well, what happened after that? This portrait looks pretty old. Your sister must be all grown up by now, right?
I believe she ended up working as an architect and artist. She built many houses and crafted many beautiful works of art. Anyway, that's enough about me. Now that the powder is settled, we can begin. Ian-san, Mulani, Chaska, over here, please. Place the ancient name up there, and then we'll begin.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, yeah.
surely as the echoes of life resound through heaven and earth, so too shall our stories remain eternal. Ancient name, take us to your fated bearer. Allow her to answer our call.
There she is. She's so ghostly.
Danny Phantom.
Am I hallucinating again?
Kachina, are you okay?
Huh? I'm not seeing things, am I? Is the Abyss playing tricks on me again?
It's okay, Kachina. It's just us. We're trying to find a way to bring you back.
Everyone, you have to listen to me. I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time, and I figured out what's wrong. The Wyab is being affected by the Abyss. I was waiting for the Wyab to send me back, but then this really strong monster came in and it almost killed me. The Wyab saved me, even though its power is weakening. So I've been hiding from the monsters while trying to find a way to help. The Night Kingdom has become a huge mess, though. I keep hearing these awful sounds and seeing really horrible things.
Don't listen to those sounds, Kachina. The Abyss is trying to strip you of your sanity. All you need to do is stay safe and wait for us.
That's a bit much to ask for a kid, right?
It's okay.
Hold on to their damn sanity.
I feel so much better now that I've had the chance to talk to you guys. You don't need to worry about me. I've never been strong or special at all, really. So I don't blame
Just go
anyone
with
for
it.
forgetting about me or leaving me behind. Just knowing you care is more than enough. I'll find a way back. You don't have to put yourselves in danger to come rescue me.
You're always like this, Kachina. Now's not the time to act tough. We're coming for you, and that's final. I don't know what lies the Abyss has been feeding you, but I'll tell you something right now. Nobody here sees you as a burden. You're a victor of the Night
let's
Warden
let him
Wars,
go.
a hero of Natlan. All you need to do is wait for us to rescue you, and you'll get all the applause and recognition you deserve.
I'm really scared. Still, I don't want you to put yourselves in danger because of me.
All you need to do is place your trust in us, just like you always have. No one fights alone.
Oh,
We're not leaving you behind. Not ever.
Yeah, we're so close. We can't call it quits now.
That all you got?
Is that all you got?
Looks like we've lost contact. Now comes the
boy.
most dangerous
Here we
part.
go.
You have to traverse the Night Kingdom in your physical form.
I am
This
pure
entrance to the Night
chaos.
Kingdom was left
I
behind
remember
after
when I
an
used to do
abyssal
a Naza voice
invasion.
really well.
Even a brief amount of time inside could expose you to corrosion.
I know. I'm prepared for that possibility.
All right.
Boing.
Then I wish you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case. She's very experienced in dealing with abyssal corruption. That face you just made. Don't tell me you two got into another argument.
No, I just feel bad for creating more work for her.
I'll go with them too, Archon. The more people, the stronger the party.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Did I just knock the
It really means a lot that you're willing to brave these dangers with me. And there's no time to lose, so
Now that I've lost my power, I won't be able to provide much practical support. But I can still keep an eye on the situation from here. Eon-san, I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter a situation you can't handle...
That won't happen.
I hope not.
Why don't we just like, hey, we need your help here.
Wait, huh?
Why don't we just drag A over here? Like, hey, we need to wipe up the Abyss real
Oh,
quick.
bruh, well,
Get right in.
if only it was that easy to go across the entire sea, get her,
I know that.
and stop her
her
from
back.
being her Archon duties for a hot minute.
I know that.
You know, I'm sure Kujo Sari could handle it.
Not to mention, we'd have to, like, literally, like, fucking, like, talk to her puppet first.
And then we have then we're gonna have to be all like
Remnants of
"Hey,
the secret
Wario,
source.
could you one shot everyone in the Abyss? Just one smash.
You know what? If I replace Zhongli, get rid of a shield, and I get a healer in here, like Shinobu, that might be
what they
pretty
do
good.
this time.
Let's do that.
You know, looking at Natlan, kind of salty because this is what Chaos Island should have looked like.
Fucking for real. Chronos Island?
Which one was Chaos Island?
That was the last one you do. Chaos, the black one.
Yeah, the one with
Need a surfboard?
lava
Volcano.
and stuff.
Fuck. No.
So we're underneath Natlan right now? It looks nothing like Paimon was imagining.
That's because in the distant past, Natlan was home to an incredibly advanced civilization ruled by dragons. Humans only established their own society after the fall of the dragons.
Yeah.
So these are Saurian ruins?
I think she meant actual dragons.
Wait, you mean like the elemental sovereigns?
Yes, a really long time ago. Very few records have survived until now, so no one really knows what the devices here are for. These ruins have been abandoned for a long time, but with the recent increase in abyss activity, the installations around here have somehow been activated again.
So what you're saying is, we're not in for an easy trip to the Night Kingdom.
No. It's going to be obstacle after obstacle from here on out.
Just what I wanted to hear.
Why are you all laughing like that?
It's the pre-adventure excitement kicking in.
Of course. I'm eager to get started.
Then let's go. We won't let anything stand in our way.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Looks like the road ends here. How should we get across?
I am a Pokemon now.
As a professional trainer, I think you could
Yeah,
stand to
or
build up
we could
your
swim,
endurance.
and now we're basically
Paimon.
Sun Wukong.
You heard.
Paimon thought you were a warrior from the collective of clay.
Wow, that one really
Well,
tickled your
that
pickle.
goes without saying. But I actually work as a
But
sports
that
coach.
motherfucker was
I provide
gutsing out his mouth.
professional guidance for many of
Toxic snot
Natlan's
at me.
popular...
Those guys
Not the
look
bad reason.
familiar.
We've fought them before. Let's go. Show no
I
mercy.
thought I said that really well.
Illusion shattered.
Woohoo!
Why are you shouting?
Surf's up! Woohoo! Catch an epic wave! Whoosh!
Torn
To oblivion.
There is no escape.
I'll settle this. Our bond is strong.
Woohoo!
Yeah. Check this out. Best of luck.
What? The fuck?
Dissipate. Tough.
Go!
Hey, Blue.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Hang on, let me close my door real quick.
Hey.
Oh, I'm no dish guy.
Whoa.
Hey,
The
Blue,
place
join
we
my
need to go
stream real
seems
quick.
really high up.
Hey, you streaming? 'Cause,
I'm
like,
about to.
Oh,
Listen to the voice actor.
Stand with me. Lightning.
Illusion shattered.
Let's ride.
It's Sonic. Also, listen to this. Why are you shouting? This fucked up infected motherfucker with guts hanging out of his mouth. Just gonna talk.
There is
Not
no
at me.
escape.
oh my god.
Our bond is strong.
Watch this shit.
Ha!
Off we go.
Bitch.
Carving wave.
Yeah, she's dead.
We are currently, me and the Asparagus are currently bullying Arlecchino.
Amazing.
Thank God for this gas station. I could just keep going.
I'm shouting because this fucking infected motherfucker with snot hanging out of his mouth. She's gonna toxic snot at me.
You haven't made it here?
Oh no, I have.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say.
And yeah,
Shine down.
I'm like
of
way
my way.
ahead. Like, I think I'm about to be done with the Archon quest.
Okay. About what I expected.
Surf's up.
You've been on all day.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah, I have.
Need a surfboard?
And he started it
Honestly-
before I did, so.
I started it last night, but I didn't do much.
I'm a drill now. I'm a kid.
Oh shit.
I go fast.
Gotta go fast.
Did I kill him already? Damn it, that didn't take long. That didn't take much.
Oh.
I thought, dude, look at that big motherfucker. Blue, is that you?
Yeah.
I'm running. Cool.
There is
I love
no
you, babe.
escape.
I love you too.
Yeah.
Aw.
I go now. Found the antenna's main towers. Does that mean I'm gonna go up here?
No.
Best of luck.
You expect me to climb this shit?
I'm running, man.
Amazing.
Oh, man. No.
Shine down.
Woohoo!
Oh, God. Oh, jeez.
Woohoo!
I really wish I could Tokyo Drift.
Amazing.
Ooh, pussy.
Okay, no spoilers, shush.
Yeah, Blue, they
bond is
damn near
strong.
yelled at me last night.
Wipe out!
Well, no, we
There
did
is no
yell at you.
escape.
Let's ride.
Yeah.
I was like, damn, we didn't damn near, we did.
Yeah.
Woohoo!
Oh, there's a ladder there.
Catch an epic wave. Whoosh!
Inazuma shines eternal.
Oh, crap.
Oh, fucker.
Shine down.
Out of my way. Looking for
Well,
a fight?
shit.
Stand with me.
Light armor.
Man, I have a feeling my team might struggle with this.
Nah, you'll be fine.
What makes you so sure?
I don't know.
Holy sh...
Just feel like you'd be fine.
Yo.
Blue, chill.
No
I mean, I think I know what cutscene he's at, because I think it's the only cutscene I haven't seen that was in the trailer.
Finally,
still.
I'm done.
Oh, you're done, Angel, with your homework?
Yeah.
Noise.
This is the final stretch. We just need to climb up, and we'll be there.
Fine.
Nothing to it.
Easy for
Hey, is
you
this
to
dying
say.
light?
Also,
Yeah,
what was the homework you were doing anyway that took so
It
long?
was the Spanish one, which I had to do so
Did
many
you?
lessons.
The Spanish one took you the longest?
Because there's so they put like over 12 lessons and then
power back.
videos. That's why I deafened for most of it because I couldn't hear the videos.
Bruh.
This must be the entrance.
Because it was also an interactive video, so I had to wait. I couldn't skip
One
it.
ripped open by the abyss.
Why do you need to take Spanish?
Yes. There's
I just
something
took
in the
it easy.
depths of this place that feels familiar.
Seems like it's really annoying you
Go
too.
in there?
Like it'll be
Okay,
annoying,
Paimon just needs to psych
but at
herself
least
up.
I'll
Don't push
also,
her
maybe I'll
through
find
before she's
something
ready.
interesting in there.
Angelic,
Oh, hi there. Can I grind in Genshin now? Yes, I can.
no, I was gonna say we're probably gonna play party animals after this.
I just finished, man.
Let him get on, babe. I'm not done with the quest yet. I'm almost there,
Okay.
though.
That's why I said all.
You don't have to
Never
drag
mind,
So-
Paimon. You're pulling
I'll
too
shut up.
hard.
babe.
Also, look, babe, we're in the abyss
Looks like
area.
we made it. This
Or the
is
Maybe.
Night
Kingdom.
Kingdom.
It looks so different from what I
If I didn't
imagined
taste
in
that
the stories.
bro, I'm gonna
There's
be mad.
abyssal energy everywhere.
Overflow of
Oh,
energy
wow.
is probably
We're
what
looking,
trapped
looks like we're
Kachini
down
here
at the
in
chasm
first
again.
place.
From this point forward,
Except that-
everything we know about the real
this
world
time
no
they
longer
went all
applies.
out with the abyss,
Anything can
with the
happen
abyss
here.
scenery.
Paimon's more
As
worried
they
about
should.
how we're gonna make it
That's
out.
why it's
Do
boring
you see
after
that
what
patch of light on the
it's
ground?
supposed to be. Also,
It's shining down from that fissure in the sky.
Angel, you played
yeah.
Dark Knight 1. Where do I
Right
go
in
from
front
here?
of us. So that's
Turn on
coming
the
from up
antenna's
there?
main power. You go up there.
Oh.
Okay,
It's
just
so
looking
high
at the
up.
map to
Just
see
like I
if
said,
we can
Our
ever.
real world knowledge
head
doesn't
back to
apply
the
here. We
Night-
fell all this way,
Night
yet came out
Kingdom
completely
does,
unscathed. If this was the real
what the
world,
f-
we'd have to
And
climb our
there-
way back up to the entrance.
Ah, that makes sense.
But here, all we have
I
to
don't
do
wanna
is
fucking
stand
fall.
underneath the light and offer a
Alright, so
prayer.
Kaching is now my worst
That's
enemy.
it?
Why? What happened? Oh, you lost your 50-50 to Kaching.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Dustin
right.
told me
We
you
still got a
lost,
job
but he
to
didn't
do.
say who.
We didn't get to
All we
know
need to do
who.
is
We heard
find
him go.
Kachina
He went
and
like,
bring her to
I
this
got the
location."
5-star, and then
Exactly.
no, it was
This light is
silence, and then he
streaming in from
left
the real
call.
world.
Oh,
The terrain looks difficult to
Angel, you
navigate.
think this will explode if I
and
throw
the
down there?
visibility's not great
You
either.
didn't even let me
How
answer.
are we supposed to find Kachina in these
Did it
conditions?
explode?
Yeah. These floating black
Oh.
things
went-
don't look super friendly either.
Someone,
Someone,
camera.
I wish someone could quote that from Paimon. Did everyone? These floating black things don't look super friendly either.
Those are all manifestations.
Oh,
of
she's
power.
racist.
Be careful.
I got
Ghost!
you.
A talking ghost!
What do I do up
Down
here?
in
You seen
hell.
ghosts?
You're the ones who helped Vichama, right?
Oh, Malco.
Yes, I'm Vichama's friend, Malco. I was completely lost to this realm until I sensed a mysterious power calling out to me. It's like it was seeking me out, attempting to reassemble the pieces of who I used to be. I'm sorry I can only appear before you in this imperfect form.
No, we should be the ones apologizing. If the Spirit Speaker Stone hadn't become corrupted by the Abyss, we could have done much more, but we had to destroy it.
That's
Otherwise, Vichama and his tribe would have been in danger.
Of course.
Fuck you, Henry.
Oh.
Thank you for protecting him. Under the power of the stone, it felt like our souls were connected. Turns out even our regrets were exactly the same.
Whether
No,
in
no, I left
triumph
'cause I
or
was
death.
like, are they gonna
Exactly.
call?
That may not be in the cards for us, but it's
I was
not
gonna
too
be like,
late
they
for
can go on
you.
my account and see who I fucking go. I didn't want to say
You're
no.
looking for a young girl from the Children of Echoes, right?
Hey, Angel, on the bright side, you got Brody.
Embodiment of abyssal
Yeah, I'm right
power.
up here.
I'd like to help her
Broly
overcome
felt my
this form,
sadness of
so
last
be
night.
careful.
I got him early this morning.
Paimon didn't realize it
did
had
too. I got
gotten
him
this
in
bad.
2 months.
It's like a seething
So did
volcano
I.
ready to engulf our
And I was
world
like,
at any
he heard, he
moment.
felt me. He knew.
He felt my anger with
Ah!
back.
Back here. You can't go
Yes, come on.
Jesus.
Stick close to me.
Malani.
Power will be able to ward off attacks for the time being.
Hey man, I was listening to that.
But,
The freaking Dying Light, dude.
bruh, shut up.
It's so good. What do you
We
mean?
won't be able to keep this
I'm
up.
not playing Dying Light anymore.
Let's try another route.
When the music is so good.
I was showing him the fucking. Why are you shouting?
Why are you shouting?
This is infect motherfucker. I forgot how it goes. This infected motherfucker with gutsing out of his mouth just spit a bunch of toxic snot at me. Harder than it looks.
Not
Don't
good.
be screaming.
More monsters.
We shouldn't waste our time on them.
But you have to.
Woohoo!
Whoa.
Oh, Jesus.
Amazing! Let's shred!
Malani? Yeah, she's pretty strong.
Yeah.
Angel, is my Broly good?
Time to
in
oblivion.
general.
No, I mean like the stuff I put on him.
Oh, yeah. Let me see. What is that? Oh, I mean, if you have something that has additional instead, that'll be way better.
With additionals on him.
Yeah, he wants additionals.
It feels like he needs them.
We don't know why though.
Oh, Paimon can't see anything!
It's easy to get lost here. Just stick close.
Crit. I have one with additionals right here.
You do it.
I can put it on movie bosses too. That's perfect.
There you go.
Do I have additionals on this one? No. Ooh, I do right here.
Well, even if it's level 1, that's good enough.
Bueno.
He's gonna catch
spooky
them all
spirits.
And Phantom's gonna catch them
Ooh,
all.
that looks like a penguin. That's a penguin.
Did you hear that? What?
Wait.
Never mind. It was
The
probably just my
penguins are
imagination.
back for vengeance.
Like that!
I heard it too.
When
was
is
a voice
it's
from the
Broly coming
abyss.
out?
We don't.
Doesn't matter. It certainly
The
doesn't
whole
harbor
point
good
of him
intentions.
being on that banner was so he could EZA.
Less than a year?
We don't know. Broly doesn't want to come yet.
You think I could beat 9, the 9th Annie?
Probably.
Let's keep going. Paimon wants to get out of this
Which way should we go?
Kachina!
Both are kind of ouchie.
Oh god, Broly or Beast?
Yeah, both are kind of ouchie.
Yeah. I'll take Broly. Is she alive?
It looks like it. I mean, she didn't die yet. She's losing her sanity a little bit.
Because she's surrounded by
Please,
penguins.
Angel, I feel like you can make this team better. Oh.
We're here, Kachina.
Oh, honey?
Looks like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of these monsters.
Good idea. Let's go.
Golden Frieza Hajime Yoka. Oh god.
Ooh, we even get tried.
God, this is like a whole fucking episode.
That's the whole movie. What you mean?
Bam, bang,
God, Broly.
bang.
Broly!
Shine down! Water jet!
Out of my way! Our bond is strong!
I'm not.
Carving waves!
I don't know who to put in front, but look here.
Broly. Broly has the 100% damage reduction right now.
Catch an epic wave! Whoosh!
I don't know how to use Broly yet. Uh-oh.
Well, that's why I'm here. Look, he took nothing.
You're finally here! Thank you so much! That monster can appear from anywhere. It almost caught me a bunch of times. The Wyap's power helped keep me hidden, so I just tried to stay out of sight until you got here. Had a girl. You did so well.
Oh, you should have
And most
actually looked at the
importantly, you weren't
rotations
hurt.
and see
Should we
when
start
the
heading
other
back
Broly
then?
goes on.
Actually, I have a request. Will you come visit the Wyap with me? I can't exactly put it into words, but something's wrong with the Ode of Resurrection. And I know it has something to do with the contamination from the abyss.
Yes, let me
That
talk
was
with
the
my
Pyro
mouth
Archon's
closed.
theory as well. Everything we've seen
Come on,
here
Oreo, you can do
certainly
better than
seems to
that.
back
I know
it up.
you can.
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles representing the Wyap of each
You okay,
tribe.
him?
You can think of them like the body of each Wyap.
I am
Additional totem
okay.
poles, like the ones around here, serve as proxies to which the Wyap can extend their consciousness. There are countless proxies scattered around the Night Kingdom.
Proxies? Anyway.
Through them, the
Does that
Wyap
mean
can
he's about to
extend their
transform,
consciousness
Angel?
over the entire realm and track down souls no
Broly,
matter where they roam.
look at his fury.
If a proxy
Oh,
were to become
we dodged.
severely
What the fuck?
contaminated, then a soul could become lost within the Night
I've never seen him
Judging by the
dodge.
current situation, I don't think we're dealing with
I
just
mean, I guess
one
every
contaminated proxy.
character has that little bit of
Even if we
chance to
could drive
dodge,
back
right?
the abyssal power from one of them,
Oh no, it's a
that
friend one. He
probably
put
wouldn't even
dodge
put a
in him.
dent in the
That's fair.
problem.
Still, we can't just leave the Wyap to suffer. It's protected me this whole time.
I agree. We might even
Bless
manage
you.
to draw out the monster that's been hunting
Bless you.
Kachina. Getting rid of the
I said
monster
no.
might slow down the
All we
deterioration
heard
of
was
the
you
Night Kingdom.
sneeze.
Yeah. Don't much. Much. I'm just still
Kachina?
looking at the story.
What's wrong? Nothing. Just
Oh,
a
wait.
headache. And that voice again, telling me to abandon the Wyap and leave this place.
Oh, bro, get that.
Maybe we really should leave.
Oh,
Kachina's
'cause she's
already been
had
here for too
different-
long.
Team.
Huh?
No,
Get her off the team.
I'm fine.
Okay.
I don't plan on listening to that nonsense. I can hold on. Just up ahead.
No more.
I'll lead the way.
Aw.
Besides, I can still fight. So
Or-
no more.
but You can more, but no more humming.
listen to me, Kachina.
Oh.
We'll come with you. But that's because we want to help the Wyap.
Babe.
Not because we have
Huh?
something to
Massive.
prove. You don't have anything to prove either.
All right, the sooner we get this done, the better.
We've already come all this way.
Let's
So
go.
transform him now?
I'll stay here and try to stall the Abyss monster.
All by yourself? That's too dangerous.
It's all right. I don't have much time left. So go. Achieve your goal.
Thank you for everything.
You're true.
Also hard.
No one fights alone.
Mm.
Stand with me.
This is so
Does your head still hurt? Let me help you walk.
I don't know, bro.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Fine.
You
Oh,
should
bro, he's
know I'm
gonna
made
do
of
a lot of
stronger
damage.
stuff than that.
Oh, he's gonna do damage.
Let me, just to make sure I don't fucking die.
Dissipate.
Like, bro, they cook with some max, and look what they did for Broly. Oh my
I know. It's the one song.
Look at this area. This looks fun.
Ooh, purple.
Lots
Is
of
that
purple.
is that the area behind the slaughter?
Oh my god.
Fuck you. That's funny.
Wyap?
I see
Wyap,
blue kids.
I'm back. My friends and I are here to heal you. Wyap.
I'm kind of
So we were
disappointed
right.
that's his ultra
The
super.
contamination is already too severe. It's
I
preventing
still
the
love
Wyap from answering our calls.
mean,
All right,
I feel
get
like
ready, everyone.
Brother,
Time to
I have
purge the
additionals
abyssal
on you. Why
energy
didn't
from
you do
this place.
shit?
I'll help too.
Careful. We've got company.
Oh, look who it is.
Already?
Oh, no,
Who's that?
An abyss, bitch. It would have been really funny if it was Enjo.
So I disposed of him. You killed Malcolm?
It
Wait, isn't Beast Gohan's strength?
Rather than worrying about him,
Isn't he STR?
you to focus on yourself.
Why am I fighting Broly?
Others of my
Because he chose
kind in the
Broly.
past, but
I forgot he was
underestimate me
STR.
now, and it will be to your peril.
I mean, I have a lot of tech guys on my team,
Is
but...
intoxicating. The destruction it
So you want
seeks
Kefla off the team if I fail?
Get her off the team.
I strive only for the
You didn't exactly tell me who to put on.
I couldn't tell you jack shit.
I was like, other than the fucking the Zamasus and the Zamasu and the two brothers.
I couldn't do much shit. I was in the fucking classroom.
That is the tragedy of your short lives. You understand nothing of all-encompassing power. Ancient names, pride, friendship, all empty ideas invented to give you a false sense of self-worth.
Is that a seal?
Archon created those grandiose ideals.
No, I'm not looking at there. I'm looking at my team.
Anything to avoid sharing power. Anything to avoid handing over the primordial gift to ordinary people like you. Don't believe me? Then ask yourself, why is the Pyro Archon strong beyond measure, while you, Kachina, remain so pathetically weak?
And look at the pitiful damage
Gina.
that Goku Black does.
Give me your hand.
I blame Kefla.
Why Kefla? What's Kefla do wrong?
Everything.
Feel that?
She's good
I'm
though.
right here next to you. Thanks,
Hey man, we're
Melanie.
supposed to be villains, not
You're
a
right.
fucking
I have nothing to fear.
She's a super
because I'm
boss.
not alone anymore.
Somehow.
You're right.
I
Maybe
put her on there.
comforting
She's a
ideals
super
don't
boss.
have any power, but you also couldn't be more wrong. You've never had to work for your own strength, so you will never understand the true source of our power.
What?
The courage we have to stand before you and not back down? It comes from our friendship. The power lies not in the ideal itself,
Oh boy,
but in
friendship
our
at
commitment to
Smakana.
upholding that ideal, and in
Love
our
it.
decision to stand together and fight. Well said.
cheesy fun.
Let's go,
Get
Kachina.
on with it.
It shouldn't take more than two of us to handle an enemy like this. Sorry in advance. There aren't many in Natlan who can beat us when we're together.
Oh wow, we really only get these two. Interesting.
Oh, fun.
Oh my god.
But
Let's shred, Sharky.
oh shit.
Jesus.
That fight's over.
Right here.
That's why I said he's cooked.
What do you do? What do you do?
Let her rip.
And just start just.
Let it rip.
Supposed to be.
Boing, 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 boing.
Let's ride.
I wish I could see. Look, this is what I'm gonna do though for you.
Is this like C3 could like Malani? Because if so, no wonder.
Bro's gonna come in a space pod.
Say that you gave me.
Oh, and it's dead. God damn.
This is what I think about your
Dude, you lost your 45.
Oh, you won.
45? What?
You actually won.
You
25. Whatever the new rate is.
That's what he gets for underestimating you two.
What was it, babe?
Fantastic work,
55,
Kachina.
45.
Absolutely
Yeah, that
fantastic.
one's still fucking lost.
Oh, I saw a video last night right after I was like, going into lay in bed, and I know that video would make Angel pissed to all hell.
Oh, Broly with Broly, I'm already getting angry. I can sense it.
What's happening?
This is what Hoyoverse hears when I walk through their front
My
door.
ancient name is
Broly's
glowing.
team.
But I thought I didn't bring it with me.
It's probably a projection
Put
from the
them
real
on their
world.
own paws and
But
just.
that doesn't explain why it's glowing all of a sudden.
Wait, does
Oh,
that mean
Broly.
you're...
Are you gonna be okay?
You see? Look at him. Look at him. You underestimate my power.
That was a bold move, diving
I was like, is he
headfirst
gonna be
into the
okay?
fire to save
Oh,
your
shit.
friend, especially in a place so overrun with abyssal corruption. Still, seeing you pull it off was really something. Everything you said was exactly right.
Oh, nice.
As
Unable
isolated
to attack you.
individuals,
9.
we stand no chance against the power of the
Guys.
abyss. It took years
Like,
worth of scars,
neat stuff's happening.
lots of unnecessary suffering for me
fine.
to understand that for myself.
Shit.
The Pyro Archon's plan will unite us as one. Everyone has a part to play. Only then
wait until I get
will
my
we have the
dopamine.
power to defeat the strongest of foes.
Who are you?
Tupac, A warrior from the people of the Springs.
Rank 190.
I fought against the Abyss during the invasion 500 years ago.
I've heard that name before. You were the
much
giant who
HP does
saved
it
all of
really have?
Natlan.
Since you were able to awaken my words from your ancient name, that means you
Well,
have
you're
fully
progressively taking more
embodied
damage.
the aspirations of the Wayub. Under the name Umoja, you shall unite the tribes
want to do Goku
and
voice?
save Natlan from its
I've been doing it.
impending doom.
I forget what it is.
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with our vision for Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Would you want that or transforming the other Broly?
Can't transform the other Broly yet.
No, once he comes back.
And this is how. And that was the most Naruto-esque moment I ever saw.
Should I do it like
What's
that?
wrong, Moalani? So many
yeah?
memories. So that's what happened.
What do you mean? Did you just
Did
figure
she just
something
turn
out?
Super Saiyan Blue?
500 years ago, they foresaw the very crisis we're facing now. Efforts to save Natlan started all the way back then.
We can go over the details once we get back. We shouldn't linger here longer than we have to. I know bits and pieces, but I had no idea Mualani was also part of the plan.
This sounds like something that's going to need a lot of explaining.
Jesus, Angel.
Okay, that should be enough. Why up? Why up? Can you hear me?
I hear your voice, Kachina, my dear child.
Great. Well then, I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye. I was going to ask why you bestowed an ancient name upon someone like me,
What?
but
Who's
it's
gone?
okay. I'll keep searching within myself for the answer. I'll never
On
stop trying
Discord.
to improve my strength.
It's fine.
One day,
Am I still
I'll
not
live
streaming
up to
anymore,
the
or what
hero
happened?
you saw in me.
You are
That's fine.
already
I'll just do it
an
again.
outstanding child in my eyes, Kachina. No matter
I'm
what
doing
happens.
You just not what the hell was that?
There you go,
Oh, I
babe.
You
fucking died.
are all my most beloved
Who
children.
died? Was
It has
Zamasu or
always
Black?
been my
Black.
honor to protect and nurture you. Your ancient name
Let's
is
see
just
some
that.
team-building exercises.
A name. Much like your parents chose to name you Kachina, I also gave you a name. Focus on who you
Let's see
want
some
to
super
be.
bosses.
You are already worthy of your name. Now, you need only devote yourself to becoming a better you. The story of your ancient name is
much.
for you to continue.
You're right about that, but
Just like your
I'm just gonna take
parents,
everyone off.
my
Everyone
love
off,
for you
but really
will
stays.
never change. It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's plan move another step towards completion. But it is time for you to leave this place. Go now, my children.
Could she
Save
be good?
Natlan on behalf
Doubt it.
of all you hold dear.
I know we've never met before, Wyatt,
It's the easy
but I just
Broly
wanted to
Chi-Line
say
demo.
thank you for encouraging Kachina.
The Broly Chi-Line demo, if you had
What's
them
going
away from the DZA.
Oh, they do have
We're
these.
out of
Yeah, I
time.
just haven't done them.
It's the power of the abyss.
Oh shit.
Quick, we need to run.
There's a Sealy?
It's a Sealy! The Sealy opened the way for us!
What the hell?
I'm gonna have to do this like normally because I don't have any boosts left. And what else does he need?
Well, hang on. If we don't want to do him,
No, I am. I need to.
well, let's see. some-
Oh wow, hey babe.
Okay.
Look.
Oh. It's still the abyss behind the slaughter. What about it?
It's chasing.
What's chasing?
Yeah, we're oh
We'll be
shit.
stuck here.
Pay attention, babe, because I think a cutscene's about to pop up.
Okay.
Whoa.
Watch out for the falling rocks. Quick, through the middle.
Oh, that shit is catching up.
Oh yeah, it catches a
That's why you never look behind you, babe.
Ooh, cutscene. Here we go. Oh god, Paimon.
On to the Black Knight. Yeah, there's literally an opening.
I never realized that, y'all.
Oh.
We're stuck in here.
You would think. What?
How's that amazing is?
Yeah.
Damn, look at her go.
Yeah, she can just catch
And she's broly.
Yeah, she's
You've done well.
Literally punches through a dimension.
Now come home.
Is she making
Wow.
the whole
She,
Damn.
she can just do that. She's him. She is the
She really just said, fuck it. We're opening up the Night Kingdom in the Abyss now.
So I need 70 of these stones or these metals, and I could just do each one of these.
Ah, that's cool.
Once or twice. I don't know.
Oh wow, Dusty, you're about to catch up to where I'm at right
Well,
now.
I want to see who else we have.
The Pyro Archon saved us.
Who else we have first?
She's not here.
Let's go in transformation. Booth.
Yeah, didn't she say she used it all
Who
up?
else,
She's
Shuffler?
still in the speaker's
Reason?
chamber. What we saw in the Night Kingdom was
just her consciousness.
So
Ah.
you're saying her consciousness
Wait,
did all
wait,
that?
yeah, her mind did all that?
Every
What the
great
heart?
display of power comes at a price.
You must feel terrible, Kachina. Let's get back to the stadium. The Pyro Archon said she'd have a doctor waiting for us.
I recommend getting a full checkup.
Oh god, sun flare.
Paimon feels okay. What about you, Traveler?
I'm fine.
Right. You always seem to do pretty well against the Abyss.
Let's get going. We need to share what we learned in the Night Kingdom as well.
And there's no
Right.
transformation
The
booth
Wyatt
in-
mentioned something about the Pyro Archon's
What'd you do?
plan.
I'll let her explain everything. Every move we make from here on out will
One-
decide
Maybe?
Natlan's ultimate fate.
Let's put extreme.
I mean, I have this.
Well, I mean, like, let's filter by extremes.
I've never filtered the extreme class before.
Let's see.
Just looking at
Hey,
the
look.
I see
Vegeta.
stream I'm just hearing Chala and
Yeah,
just
that's
like
fucking background.
yeah.
There's Vegeta right there.
I
that
mean that's the
transforming one.
accurate theme for Natlan at this point.
Okay.
And then Golden Fist.
Mavuika.
It's good. Still good, remember?
There.
Yeah, let's try it out.
Alright. What do we do with the 8th anniversary?
Huh.
The 9th, Danny?
There's a lot less stuff
Yeah,
here
where'd
than
all her shit
before.
go?
It's good to see you all here in one piece.
Did she sacrifice all
I
of
know
it?
you must have a lot of questions, but let Koichi check you over first. It's best not to let any lingering effects of the Abyss go untreated.
Thank
Did I
goodness
pass
you
it?
made
I
it
think I
back.
passed it.
I came here as soon as the Pyro Archon told me about your
there it is.
plan. Take a seat, everybody. I'll examine you one by one.
Nope.
Where are we going, Angel?
All right,
Do you wanna
that
fight
should do it for now.
early or
But
go
just to be
hard?
safe, I'll perform
Go
another
hard,
checkup in a
yes.
couple of days. I have to say, though, I've never seen anyone react to the Abyss like you, Traveler. You're completely immune to its power.
He always has been special like
What I
that.
thought you
He can
said
even
and what you
purify
did
its
say are
power.
completely different.
Wait, now that you mention it, Paimon doesn't think she's affected either.
We don't know why, though.
Given the current situation, that ability will likely play a great role in the events to come.
That's
Of course.
That's why I thought
I still have patience to see so.
Thank you, Koichi.
All right, all right.
Hey, let's not say,
Just
let's
give it
not get
time.
Dusty
Yeah.
canceled yet. I love you, babe.
Love you.
All right.
Babe?
There's so much to discuss,
Love you too.
I don't even know where to
Oh.
begin. You've seen it for yourselves now. The devastation in the Night Kingdom. I'll get straight to the point. Natlan is on the verge of destruction. It's very possible our nation has less than a year before total devastation.
Huh? No. That can't be true.
Less than a year.
That's right. But I've only ever disclosed that fact to the handful of people working with me to save this nation. Our looming destruction is not a recent development, but the inevitable conclusion of the disaster the Abyss initiated 500 years ago.
Mulani told us a little bit about that.
500 years ago, all the nations of Teyvat were invaded by the Abyss. Unlike the other nations, Natlan never had stable and deep-rooted ley lines, so we suffered the worst of the invasion. The battle against the Abyss was exceedingly long and brutal. In the end, victory came at the cost of our civilization and countless lives. Even then, it took centuries of solving the disasters caused by the Abyss to finally achieve the peace we know today. And still, this is but a superficial victory. The forces of the Abyss have merely been driven back underground. Their threat to Natlan remains as real as ever.
I'd never have guessed.
The problems plaguing the Night Kingdom are all the more complicated because that realm is essentially functioning as Natlan's ley lines. Immediately after the war, our calculations estimated that we would have a maximum of 500 years before the Night Kingdom was completely lost to the Abyss. But at that time, we were a nation of the destitute. Our people no longer believed in victory, nor did they hold hope for the future. Our civilization was dying, our faith crumbling, and the line of power passed down from the Wayab nearly severed. If we didn't bring the nation back together, it would be foolish to even dream of defeating the Abyss in the future. So, the Archon had a long and involved discussion with the heroes of each tribe.
I'm scared about that.
Finally came up with a 500-year-long plan to save Natlan.
So that's what happened. After finding Kachina, I encountered a strange figure who gave me a series of new memories. Since the plan was mentioned in those memories, I guess I've been chosen to play an important role in it, but there's still something I don't understand. Those memories showed me the Pyro Archon from back then, and it was you.
Huh? But that doesn't make any sense. The Pyro Archon is supposed to be human. It's impossible for a human to live that long.
That's right. The hardest thing for humans to overcome has always been time. A god can extend a human's life by using a certain amount of divine power.
Yeah, but that's a whole different story.
Or subjecting them to a curse. But, as we all know, Natlan doesn't have gods like that. We can only rely on our own methods. A human life is like a flame destined to be extinguished. 500 years ago, I placed my life within the sacred flame. Only by dying before my time could I have the chance to wake up again.
So, in other words,
interesting. So she did resurrect herself.
Yes. We only managed to defeat the Abyss all those years ago because the tribes came together as one. If the Natlan of the future was to have a fighting chance, the Pyro Archons that came after the war had to rebuild the decimated tribes. The goal was to reunite the people and restore the strength of each tribe's Wayab. Once a tribe was back to its full strength, the tribe's Wayab would select a hero, indicating the tribe was once again ready for war. The Chosen would then stand by my side in defense of our nation, just like great heroes of old 500 years ago.
So that means I'm one of the Chosen?
That's right. You bear the ancient name Umoja, the same one held by the hero from your tribe 500 years ago. It means unity. After your adventure in the Night Kingdom, I trust you've come to fully understand the meaning of that name.
So in other words, you always knew who the Wayab were going to pick from each tribe?
Yes. According to the plan, each tribe was supposed to have been fully restored by the time I awoke. But something went wrong along the way. The 6 heroes successfully inherited the ancient names from 500 years ago, but the intel regarding the plan wasn't passed on to them. Once again, it comes down to the deterioration of the Night Kingdom. Communication between the Sacred Flame and the Wayab has been blocked.
Just like how the Ode of Resurrection failed to bring Kachina back.
Exactly. It's just another tactic the Abyss is using against us. The Abyss may not possess intelligence, but its methods certainly aren't easy to counter. If we want to unblock that information from being passed on, presence alone isn't enough. The ancient name-bearer must establish a greater connection to their name.
Whoa. What just happened?
What?
Whoa!
Wait, what?
Guess what?
What?
Genshin just crashed.
Wait, what?
Oh.
Interesting. Well, gotta go back in.
Oh shit!
It's fine. I'll just go back in. That caught me so off guard.
It said you need to get off. Jeez.
Yeah, apparently. Ew, why is the display capture like that? That is disgusting looking. My OBS looks so fucked.
Like, can you take a screenshot? So we can see how fucked it is, or?
Yeah, I'll take a screenshot. Hold on, let me just. That is so fucked. It's not supposed to be like that.
If it's glitched the Matrix, then
I'll post it after I'm done. I mean, I assume I'm like at the end of the quest. Well, that's a little annoying that I have to literally skip that dialogue now to get back to where I was. Bro, that caught me so off guard. Are you kidding me? Even Discord's glitching. The hell? Oh, so my entire PC is just deciding to crash, huh?
Apparently.
So evil. YouTube is not receiving enough. Okay, yeah, I can tell that. Okay, Discord's also just having issues apparently. So let's just okay.
All right. There's so much to discuss. I'll get straight to the point. Natlan is on the verge of destruction. It's very possible
Alright, I'm just not gonna
has
stream
less
right
than
now.
a year before total devastation.
That's okay, everybody.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Damn,
Sorry,
babe.
man.
Sorry.
That can't be true, can it?
That's right. Our
Mulan told us a little.
500 years ago, unlike the other
Alright,
the
blah, blah,
battle
blah,
against the
Mabuika.
Abyss, even
Sorry.
then, and still. The problems plagued immediately after, but at that time, our civilization was, if we didn't bring, so, the Archon.
So that's what happened. After finding Kachina, since the plan was mentioned, but there's still something I don't understand.
Bro, I gave him additionals. Why is he not doing anything?
Blue, why do I hear your background?
That's right. A god can extend, but, as we all know, a human
Or is it
might
Calypso?
only
I don't know
by
who I'm
God-
hearing.
So, in other words,
What are you
this is
hearing?
your...
Yes.
I think it's
If the
my
Natlan
stream,
of the
or
peop-
I'm hearing
the goal
I'm
was
hearing someone
once a
talking.
tribe, the chosen would then.
So that means
That's
Oh,
right.
I think that
After
might be
your
mine
adventure in the
then.
night.
So another.
Yes. The 6 heroes successful once again. It
Just like how the
exactly.
Well, you don't
It's
mean
just
little
another. If
me.
we want to So, I've tried. Currently, Shilonen of the
Okay.
Children of Echoes, Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy,
Jilonen,
and
Kinich,
Iansan of the
and
Collective of
Iansan.
Plenty have all been acknowledged by their names. During your adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your Wayab Mualani. In the process, you gained the memories stored within your
That
name.
leaves 2 people
But
left.
we have less than a year.
Yes, but we have no choice.
What's
We
the problem?
cannot start the plan until all the heroes have been gathered. That's also why I haven't been able to take action despite the
Yeah.
urgency of the situation.
But if you knew this whole time, why didn't you just tell me
If the
about my
asshole
role in
thing
all
he gave
this?
free
Perhaps,
is
but the
not-
opposite could also
okay,
be true.
nice.
Knowing your destiny
What
too
would
early
happen if
could mean
Beast
failing to realize your full
Broly
potential,
versus
just
Beast?
like your determination to save Kachina.
So I suppose you're not going to tell us who the final 2 heroes
Pretty
are
sure
then.
we would get
That's
some.
right.
We would get
Their
something
time
like
is yet to
Gogeta
come.
for
Putting
versus,
pressure on them beforehand will
full-powered
only
Super
hinder
Broly.
their
What
development.
if they don't make it in time?
I can only trust in the judgment of the Wayab. I have never believed I could solve this crisis alone. In fact, it was precisely because I chose to trust and rely on others that we managed to get this far. Natlan's salvation lies not in its Archon or any singular individual, but in us
It's
all.
on myself.
Well, okay then.
What does that mean?
You're quite perceptive, aren't you?
Huh?
Even though I sacrificed my power, I still needed a contingency plan to ensure you would make it back from the Night Kingdom. After all, I was the one who allowed you to take that risk.
Oh,
In addition
shit.
to their sentimental value, the items I stored here held a much more important purpose.
So just
That hurt.
Fuel.
So just
Yes.
ended the
The stories embodied
Archon
by those
quest? I don't-
items are certainly important. But there's an even more significant
spoil
trait
it,
they
even
all
though I
share.
really wanna talk about it.
Over time, they
goodbye.
became
Please don't fucking
imbued with
die.
a certain amount of contending fire from on their own. Each item's power is limited. But together, their
Get a crit.
combined effect can
crit.
prove quite
Oh,
useful
you
in a
fucking
dire situation.
bitch.
By burning those items,
Should've
I
put-
was able
I
to
definitely
activate the
should've put
contending
fucking
fire
Broly
stored
up
within
front.
them to open the boundary between the two worlds. It was a rather crude approach, so all their power was depleted in an instant.
But weren't they all precious treasures?
That's exactly why I dragged you all here. No matter what, I never wanted the Pyro Archon to have to use that power. I'm so sorry.
You have nothing to be sorry for. And then, it would only be a matter of time. Besides, when those heroes entrusted their belongings to me, or the Pyro Archon of their time, it was out of a desire to contribute to Natlan's survival. If they knew those items helped save the present-day heroes of Natlan, they would not mourn their loss.
Even when you put it that way.
There's no need. Remember what I told you about time? The people and the events of the past are never truly lost to us. We simply carry them with us in a different form. If you still have regrets, let them fuel your resolve in the battles to come. Your deeds will become new legends and nurture new forms of power just like the items once stored here.
Well,
What?
we'd still like to
Are
return
they
the
ever gonna
favor.
add Black Frieza?
What?
Well, if that's the
Black Frieza?
case, just treat me to a
No,
drink
his
sometime.
manga.
Now that Kachina has returned, we can finally hold the victory feast and celebrate your team's triumph in the Night Warden War, and we could all use the rest. Try not to let it get to you. All right. You should head out.
I'm putting Broly up front. I'm not making that mistake again. No, I should have put Broly up front.
Whoa.
When I was young, I used to sit by the hot springs and listen to the stories of warriors from all over Natlan. They attract people from all walks of life. Friends come easy here, no matter what tribe you're from. The people of the springs have never claimed the hot springs as their own private property. They are there to bring all hot spring buddies together. It's been really nice, seeing the children of my tribe get older. It's helped me gradually understand the true value of the springs. I've witnessed their energy, their determination, their absolute passion for life. Even when they cause trouble, I never managed to hold on to my anger for long. It's unbelievable how quickly they worm their way back into my good graces. I'm certain Mualani will become a great warrior when she grows up. One day, when I'm no longer in fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the children. So, you better get busy, Pyro Archon, or I'll end up running out of stories.
Ah, fuck. No, never mind. I'm fine.
Our nation is engulfed in darkness. Our tribes stand divided, and yet you promise victory in the distant future. The Abyss is a cunning enemy. My rage will never know absolution, and my power will no longer aid you in victory.
But you came to me because you knew you could convince me with just a single sentence. I understand your choice. The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire. Just remember to earn us the victory we owed. Otherwise, rest assured, I'll find a way to collect the debt. For Natlan.
I think I'll explore the world quest and the other stuff later.
So, you're gonna head 500 years in the future to serve as the Pyro Archon again? But what about the you from right now? You're just gonna die?
You can't ask her those questions and expect her to answer, my dear. The decision is hers to make, and she deserves our support. We will do everything we can to rebuild the tribes, even across time. We will all do our part to fight for Natlan's future.
Yeah, Mom's right. We'll always believe in you, sis. Oh, seriously though, Dad should be here.
I imagine he didn't know what to say, so... Just remember, no matter what happens in the future, we will always love you.
What?
I'll come find you one day. I know I can't live that long, but I'll think of something. There has to be a way for us to meet again one day. If there's an answer out there somewhere, I'm gonna find it. So, don't forget about me.
Yo,
If that's your decision, then you have my full support, Archon.
May our children live to see such a lovely son.
For Natlan!
No one fights alone.
The rules are my legacy. They shall grant us the strength to overcome the next tragedy.
War forged the 6 tribes, taught us how to fight, instilled in us what it means to love.
Who will be the one to bring this to an end?
We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire. The lifeblood of our nation.
Wait until nighttime. Hey, babe.
Yeah.
I love you.
I love you too.
Oh, that was a really good scene.
Woohoo! Hey, Koichi! You here for the victory feast too?
Oh, no. I knew Chaska would be here, so I just came to deliver some medicine. I was about to leave, actually. It's not that I don't want to celebrate Kachina and the others. I'm so glad she made it back. It's just...
Ah, well, you two had a fight.
She didn't cause any trouble during your trip, right?
Yeah, she was super helpful. She gave us a lot of useful information about the Abyss.
That's good.
Super Saiyan
That's all I
3
needed
Goku
to know.
Angel.
Is there a reason you asked? You were pretty outspoken when we first met, but now it's like you're holding something back.
Maybe it seemed unreasonable, picking that fight with her before you left. Her impulse to fight is extremely strong.
So what you're saying is...
Don't worry about it.
Okay, so maybe it sounds a little stupid. Anyway, I'm just glad you were able to make it back safe and sound.
What? Do you really have to go that far?
No way. Chaska never opens up about her own pain, especially to her family. I appreciate the
How come this bully
understanding.
gets his
Don't
domain and
worry.
mine doesn't?
I'll find a way to help her
Because
ease this
he
burden.
was
Oh, and
first.
if you ever need a doctor, you know who
still
to
need at
find.
least, like, that one more turn.
Who would have thought there was a deeper reason behind their
Oh.
arguing? In the end, it's all the Abyss's fault.
Oh boy.
And this actually works.
How do you
It
even
helps you and not him.
How do you actually activate domains? I haven't figured that out.
Only some characters have it.
What did you just ask? Oh, I was like... Also, look at that guy dance. Look at that guy dance. He dancing.
Like, bro, if
No, that's not what I'm talking about. Yeah.
The character has to have a domain
Huge
before you
round of
can even do
applause
it.
to our brave young warrior,
What?
Kachina!
A character needs to have a domain skill before you can even think about doing it.
I always knew you could do it. With so much potential at your age, you have a great
I busted my load on this.
You're
entire
one to
thing.
talk. Don't think I didn't know you were the
Should've
first
did.
person to abandon your team.
I had no choice.
Yeah, I'm doing
Oh,
it.
really?
Bully needs to
So you
kill.
weren't just trying to get ahead in the first round?
Yeah,
I
his
wasn't,
damn.
I swear. When he insisted on repaying the favor, what was I supposed to do?
But the fact of the matter is that after your departure, everyone else started thinking about swapping teams too.
I'm really sorry,
sure you're doing
Kachina.
the thing
It was
where
wrong of us
you
to
might find
abandon
those
you like
loyal
that.
employees.
It's amazing that you still made it all the way through to the Night Warden Wars.
And my Broly now
What about you guys?
super attack level 20.
Our team captain drank too much the night
I
before
did
the
that in one
competition
go.
and turned up late to the stadium on the
I
day.
did not have enough.
We got disqualified.
Oh,
Serves you all
I have a
right.
feeling I should have put
There's
Broly.
no need to be like that, Uncle Pakal.
Put Vegeta in the
Dear
middle.
friends, firstly, I'm grateful to my friends and
Try
our
to
great
bring down
Archon
that
for
one
helping to
rainbow
bring me back. This
good
traveler and his companion Paimon are some of the strongest
Poor
people I've
dude.
ever met. If they were allowed to participate in the pilgrimage,
Hopefully he
I have
super
no
attacks
doubt that
Broly
they'd
and
win
he
the
just
whole
tanks.
thing. They've agreed to let me learn
Or-
from them.
What, you
And
stand
let's
two
not
chances.
forget my good friends, Moalani,
Well, I don't want him to attack Vegeta.
and Dion-san.
No, you have two. He
They
has two
all helped
attacks in
the
front of
traveler
Broly.
and Paimon figure out a way to bring me back from the Night
Oh, there's the
Kingdom.
additionals
They
I want.
too deserve to be called our heroes. So please
Same
give another
Go-
round of
same
applause
Gohan,
for them.
same
Well
scenario.
said.
Maybe one. Maybe you got rid of the super.
I'll
who
drink
knows?
to that.
I hope.
How does it feel being a hero, Kachina?
To be honest, it's a bit overwhelming. Well, you better get used to it. Next up, undefeated champion! Hey, please don't
Please
make
super
fun of me.
Vegeta not. Okay, thank God.
Okay, you got Vegeta.
I hope he's
Vegeta should
fine.
be fine. Vegeta's the good.
Ah, you're here. Have some fruit juice. I got it specially for
God.
you two.
How did you know?
You look like
Black
you've still
Kid.
got
Wonder
questions.
Black's
Ask
not gonna
away.
be fine.
Because they had their own lives to
What?
live. The thought of telling them, abandon your families and everyone you love, and come with me to the end of time.
They'll get
For in
bigger, I'm sure.
500 years, Natlan will be
Yeah, all
destroyed.
maps get bigger.
It seemed too cruel.
Oh my God.
You could just
Black
as
is
easily
not
point out
liking
that everything in this
freaking
world would come to an end eventually.
No.
But
You
life
know who
is
I should
short.
probably replace him with?
And beyond a point, it just doesn't seem real.
The LR
Imagine if
Black.
I said, let's
The
leave right
LR
now
though?
and go save the sun
But
because
is
it'll
he
flame
on?
out in a few million
He's a
years.
super boss.
Yeah,
It
he's
would
a,
sound
dude, he's a
quite
super boss.
ridiculous. I couldn't make
But
them
is he
shoulder that burden with me.
No. I
Besides,
need to work on that.
every generation will have its heroes, this one included. The plan could
Yes,
still
he's
work
right.
without
I just
them,
need to
or,
work on him.
of course, without me. But since I was the one who came up with the plan, I felt duty-bound to see it through to the end.
Okay.
Suddenly remembering that portrait in your room. Was that your family from back then?
Yes, it was. So when you asked me who my sister grew up to be, the truth is that very little information survives. From what I've been able to piece together, I can conclude with a reasonable degree of confidence that she ended up as an architect and artist. She played an instrumental role in rebuilding the scions of the Canopy tribe. Still, it was an impressive achievement, and I'm very proud of her. You feel loss keenly. This is a war, and there can be no war without loss. I am already far more fortunate than those who lost their lives to the Abyss. The people of Natlan look to me as their Archon, and the weight of their expectations is mine to bear. I must see our fate through to the very end.
Yeah, doesn't that mean the way everything ends has
I
already
somehow
been
beat
written?
him with this team.
I suppose, but
awful.
So what?
My second
Don't
Steve
forget,
Gogeta
time
do some
takes
shit.
many forms. The past, present, and future coexist, and all are equally important. Even if the future ends in destruction, there's still no reason to give up on the here and now. And it's precisely because we humans cannot know our fate. This is a pivotal moment. Well, 3 to be precise. There's one further hero who I'm hoping to get on my side. Whatever it takes. Your resistance to the corrupting power of the Abyss is truly remarkable. It would easily make you an all-important figure in the upcoming battle. If you agree to join us, you will not only gain my full support in your journey, but I will also forge a brand new
Goku
ancient
just
name
one-shot
for
both
you.
of them.
Ancient names can be forged?
They can. Several strict conditions must be met, but if they couldn't be forged at all, then the number of them in circulation would have long dwindled to 0. Possessing an ancient name would mean that your adventures in Natlan are recorded in full. Your stories would be remembered by our people for all the years to
His
come.
animation
The
is just
Ode
so
of
old.
Resurrection may have temporarily lost its power, but still. Take this as my personal guarantee that I shall never let you fall. Just like in the Night Kingdom, I will be there for you. That is a promise I will fulfill at all.
Yeah, we can't just ignore the situation here.
Wonderful. Then I'll reach out to Shilonen right away. She's the one who will forge the name. We've never forged an ancient name for an Outlander before, but I trust she'll find a way.
Woo, we did it!
Nice.
Oh, good Archon
We've
quest.
received word that the Pyro Archon has
Uh-oh.
lost much of her power. Although your injury
Fatui.
complicates
Of course,
things,
we're gonna get a little
this is
cliffhanger
most
at the end.
certainly the opportune time to seize the Gnosis.
Victory and defeat are
I really
rules,
wanted to
not
talk to you about,
outcomes.
but I knew we weren't there
I
yet,
have
so
never
now-
taken advantage of an opponent in a time of weakness, and I don't intend to start now. As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time. And you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
Intriguing.
Bro, what's Gogeta doing here?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
I used a really bad team beforehand, and Gogeta was on it.
Say goodbye, guys. It's
Oh.
time for end of stream.
Bye.
Hasta la vista, like Terminator told you, right? Nation.
Bruh. Okay. Bye.